Hey everybody, and welcome back to Hex Token Channel. Your host Superman in the house, your boy. It's another good day in the office, and yeah, Pulsechain is a coming. Pulsechain is a coming. It's getting pretty soon, so we're going to get straight into it. Who is in the house here? Let's see. Have we got everything set up? I guess almost, not quite, but we're almost there. We've got Lies Beneath in the house there. Hello, how are you today? Great to see you, Lies. Lies been away a couple of days. Great to see you. Wookie and a few others have been filling in for your Lies. I bring always the alpha there. Hex, EHEX, PLS X, and a Ethereum token for the win, 100%. So awesome. Great to see you in the house there, Lies. Lies. I said Lyles. Lies. Woo! Hex on choice as well. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. And yeah, getting excited. Everyone's getting the really uptick in excitement, isn't it? Leading into Pulsechain launch. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got Rod Fitzpatrick as well. Hey guys, good to see you. Hex Force 1 has landed. Hey Superman. So what should slippage be? No financial advice, of course. I'll just use the default where possible. Just depends on the trading pair. Obviously, the high liquid pairs, you can have a low percentage. Tom Boss in the house there. I think it's set at 1%, isn't it? I think it's set at 1%. If you are trying to ratio trade and there is not much liquidity, you probably need to have it high. Yeah, that's correct. So Tom Boss is on the money with that one. For example, a PLS or PLSX is at a ratio of 1 to 10 ratio, and you want to trade at least 1 to 5, set it to 20%. Your transaction is more likely to go through, and you will get a worse a 1 to 5. Yeah. Brendan's in the house there. Morning, Superman and family. Good to see you, Brendan. Lies Beneath is in the house. Blobfish King. Good to see Blobfish King. Crypto Pay as well. Let's go. Hey, good to see Crypto Pay. Hex on Choice says, if you're not an experienced trader and know what you're doing, it is if you do not do a small trade amount. Pudding Guru, Christmas is coming. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, it's an early Christmas. And of course, Crypto Compassion, let's go, family, 100%. Yeah, and Blogger Shing, RH is tweeting. We're going to cover the tweets immediately. That's our first topic is RH, Richard Hart tweets. So we're going to get into that. North Face is in the house. Hi, everybody. Let's go Pulsechain, 100%. We're at Ryan as well. G'day, mate. Good to see you, Ryan. And Crypto BD, hello, hello, hello. We've got Ramon in the house as well. What's up, family? Bob Slade, hello, everybody. Good to see you too. And Bob Wells as well. Woo! Good to see you, Bob. Man, we're just gunning through the comments today. Groot's in the house as well. Hey, family. Good to see you, Groot. Who else is there? Nuno as well. We are so close. We are indeed getting very close. We've all been waiting patiently. We've been on the same journey, and we're still early. How about that? Is that ironic? It's kind of irony there. Charity is in the house there. Woo! Good to see you, Charity. Who else has jumped in here? We're just going to jump through there. I think we've got Lion Wings as well. Hello, everybody. Superman, hey, good to see you, Lions, as always. And, of course, Katie as well, one of our 2 community leaders. Big shout out to you. All right, let's get into it, shall we? Let's pull up the Richard Hart tweets because he's tweeting at the moment. So let's share the screen and let's share the experience. Boom, boom, boom. We got Conan Boggs in the house as well with the fireworks like that. Crypto King, boom. Beats by Guay. What's up, Hexkins? Good to see you. And KD's in house. It's good to see you, Mr. Superman. Thanks for all the amazing content over the years. Cheers, everybody. Let's go 100% on that. North Face is one day closer. Yeah, well, it could be today. We'll see. It's definitely getting very close indeed. Good things come to those who wait, 100%. All right, let's get into it. So yesterday, 19 hours ago, we had this tweet from Richard. I'm going to have 8 hours of sleep, I think. Good night. Oh. Obviously, people got excited about that and was like, yeah, is it 8 hours time? So that's kind of the thing there. And then, of course, to build on that theme, we had Bretep, one of the Pulsechain devs, also do about an hour later, do a yawning face and a bed as well. So that was really bullish for a launch, ramping up. Building on that, of course, we had Richard actually wake up. That was 10 hours ago. Twitter today, wake up, wake up, wake up. So I thought that was pretty funny. I actually haven't even retweeted on this account, but that was pretty funny there. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake. Let's go full screen on that. Do we full screen? I don't know. It's not even full screening. But anyway, that was pretty cool. We had Richard then 5 hours ago say, I warn you, not your keys, not your coins. BlockFi rocket ship whistle. And, of course, some issues there. Then 33 minutes ago, we got this tweet. Like if you think I try my hardest to make the world a better place. Retweet if you have hope for the future, which always pretty cool sort of statement from Richard, perhaps the leading one. Blues Clues. But that was out. But then we got this one here 16 minutes ago when Polsex goes live. So this is the warning about slippage. please be careful setting your slippage limit when you trade. Slippage limits protects you from sandwich bots and some bad luck, and bad luck can definitely play out there. Even if you have the best intentions, maybe the trades are moving really fast, so people are trading a lot, and it's going through, and the price is moving up or down. Then people like to often adjust their slippage to catch that move if they're wanting to buy or sell, depending on the direction. But yeah, there are bots out there as well, that MEV bots and other stuff like that likes to take advantage of those. And they get the front run you too. Typically, they'll pay high gas fees depending on the trade, size of the trade. We see that from time to time, and of course, they'll get in the pool and beat you to it. So there we are, and make you pay a higher price. We've seen some people pay very high prices sometimes compared to that. But hey, look, the bigger liquidity pool, the less chance of that happening. Yeah, very, very cool. All right, so that is pretty much it. Let's refresh here. That is Richard Hart. So we're getting very close indeed. Richard Hart's posting out guidances, being careful, then that means that we're very close indeed to the launch. So stay tuned. Is it going to happen during this live stream? I don't know. We will see. Let's jump into it. So that was the cool news from the team. Let's jump over to the GitLab there where they've been working. And this is on Pulsechain. We've got 3 commas in there on the May the 12th. So here I am in the 13th, but it's still the 12th in the United States. But the May the 12th, there are 3 commas capital. Brett Paulson there, or Bretep, 12th of May. Gamma there, 12th of May. We've got Richard Hart, the 12th of May, and that's really bullish, right? Richard Hart logging in. That's a really bullish sign. So, yeah, we're getting very close indeed on that, especially when you got Richard tweeting out about Polsex. So it's pretty cool. Space Ghost there, May the 12th. And then we've got SJB, the May the 12th as well. Now, looking at the activity sheet, we've got other people commenting on their upgrade for their compressed allocation upgrade, number 11, merge accept number 11, but nothing from the team there that's obvious. And then, of course, Polsex. Let's have a look here. Polsex group. We've got Polsex here. We've got 3 commas on May the 12th. Agris May the 12th. Brett Paulson May the 12th. Heinz May the 12th. Lucas May the 12th. And, of course, Richard Hart, the man himself, May the 12th as well. So everyone's logging in for work. So it's rampant. Very, very cool. And, of course, there's been lots of snapshots about, the RPCs moving as well. So let's have a quick look. We're going to come up to that in a second. But we're going to keep a tab on Richard Hart here just in case he keeps tweeting out. We'll keep a close eye on that. So if I forget, remind me. Let's go have a look at the testnet v4. At the moment, of course, we've got on the website here for Pulsechain. We've got mainnet is closer than ever. Remember, always go to the official site. So that's Richard Hart on Twitter. That's pulsechain.com. That's pulsex.com. Go to the official sites for the links. And, of course, you'll be able to download the mainnet settings for your wallet. And then all you have to do is switch over to that to the Pulsechain mainnet. And you should see all your assets that got copied over when it does go live. And you'll also, if you sacrifice a Pulsechain and Polsex, you'll also see your sacrifice as well, which is kind of cool. Now, there's many strategies out there that you could follow, but doing nothing is what a lot of people will do, is do nothing. And that's typically the safest. Now, if you're going to ratio trade, obviously you have to wait for a Polsex to be up and running. The AMM bot has to run after the Pulsechain is up. So they'll probably do that in pretty quick order. So you'll be able to do some ratio trading, but wait until that time. And then we're expecting the bridge to open up after that and get some US dollar prices, with DAI being the principal stable coin there wrapped over. So that's kind of how we're expecting the play to be. And do nothing strategy is the safest strategy. And if you're in that position, that's cool. Just depends on where you're starting from and what your strategies are, right? So yeah, if you're going to ratio trade, a lot of people want to ratio trade Polsex or Pulse. Some people want to ratio Pulse for Polsex. And of course, all wash out in the wash there. So yeah, some people want to bring dry powder over the bridge. Some people want to ratio trade and bring dry powder over the bridge. To get their positions in early. But there will be a lot of volatility. We've already seen that with the Hex price, right? So there will be a lot of volatility in the market. There's always opportunities. So having some dry powder is always a good idea, just on the sidelines. So if the market does rally and there's a pullback, you're there for that pullback. You get your position early because you know they're typically getting in early on a chain, layer 1 and Polsex, of course, in the first 6 to 18 months in particular. Probably even the earlier end on that, obviously, is the best play. Now, I think there's going to be this is my speculation, so just take that into account, my speculation. there'll be mechanisms, things happening not immediately in the chain. I think there'll be some things, but there'll be some things happening a bit further down the life of the Pulse chain that might leave a lot of people behind that go for the early X's, and they might get left in the dust. So that's my speculation, not financial advice. But there we are. I just said it. There we are. All right, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, so that's where we are there. Let's have a quick look at the, we're going to have a look at ISPLS live. We can see that we've still got the V4 running at the moment, waiting for the Pulse chain. Looking at chain list here as well. Presumably we know the chain ID is 369, so we're waiting for that to set up as well. I do know that I think K4K put out something about the RPC settings, but simply you just go to the websites and you should be able to add those to your wallets and things like that. So let's go to Pulsechain Testnet V4 as just a refresher and reminder of what's about to launch. Obviously, we've had some pretty high transactions through Pulsechain Testnet V4. Yesterday was 2.8 million. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups there. 2.8 million. And we're slowly creeping up on the wallet addresses. So expect that. We don't expect that we've got this indexing to happen. So it'll be interesting to see how far that's through when they actually do launch, because obviously it's got an index. So don't get shocked if the explorers aren't up to speed with the actual mainnet. So don't get shocked about that. We've seen that time and time again with the ramp up of the test nets. So they expect that just to slowly update itself over time. And so that's kind of play there. We've got the blocks ticking over there at the moment and the transactions ticking over as well. So let's go have a look at the testnet Explorer, and we're going to go, actually we'll just leave the site behind here. We'll just go to the apps on here, and we're going to have a look at the Beacon Explorer. This is where the validators are. So we're up to 6,442 validators at the moment. We're on Epoch 8,058. So that's pretty cool. And I do believe that they're going to probably be running this in parallel, is my expectation, with the mainnet, so that they can do upgrades and testings and things like that. So I do believe that's going to be the case. Yeah. Now, obviously, when the Explorer goes live, this is Block Scout. So this is Block Scout, and this is the Beacon Explorer. So we've got two Explorers. This is more for validators, this one here. This is more for the average person out there on the street. And of course, if you want to find your Pulse, the Pulse coin is going to be used for the fee of the chain. That is this one here. And all the PRC20 copies are all going to be under all here. So you'll be able to see all the copies that copy over, and they'll be down here. Now, there are certain addresses, as we know, that are going to be part of what we call system addresses, I guess, which is the AIM bot address. So things like that are going to be there as well, that have already been preset. So the way to go on that one. So it's going to be cool. But if you scroll down here, you can actually see the Polsex address down here. So that's where Polsex will be. And of course, the Pulse chain one will be this here under test Pulse here. That will be all the Pulse chain, including the sacrifices there. So that's very important. So here's one of the wallets here, 84, one of the system wallets. Here's another one at the top, 8FC. So they're going to be there too. And you can find those on GitLab there. So let's quickly go to GitLab just to show that. So let's go to activities. Let's go down to here, and so if we go down, I think we've got it down on we haven't got it on that part. It's on the other one here, compare versions, upload this one here, upload updates hard-coded accounts. So this is the ones here. We've got the MM bot address. This one here is going to be that one. So this is the previous one on testnet V4. We've got no expectations address as well. Be the team address, and we've got this comprehensive accounting address as well. So there'll be system addresses. So that's all coming up. What else are we going to say about this? I think that's kind of it for that. Let's have a quick look at the Polsex. Let's have a look at the official bridge. So the official bridge at the moment has got this message will go away when Pulsechain Mainnet bridge is live. So that's just going to go away. And then we'll have the real bridge running on pulseramp.com. That's the official bridge between Ethereum and Pulsechain. Expect to have that up and running, 1 to 2 days later after the mainnet. So it's going to be interesting to see how close they time this, because it's kind of the final stage, right? This here, and of course the Pulsechain Explorer. So it's very important to keep track of that. Let's go to Polsex, of course, the final main part of the ecosystem. This is the sort of the base infrastructure. Let me just change over to testnet v4. And yeah, so this should be up and running, just like it is. Should be faster than what we've seen on testnet because they have tightened it up. But yeah, we should end up seeing prices eventually. So don't get alarmed if you don't see prices straight away. There is this phase of Pulsechain launching, a membot, Polsex running, then the official official bridge coming, and then getting US dollar prices. But it should be a lot faster than what we've seen in the testnets, especially V4, which was a bit later. So cool, and yeah, we're gonna have fun. So the screen that you'll probably see is people just ratio trading a lot, and that's pretty much it. So we're not expecting pulls. One side's taking pulls straight away out of the gate. We're not expecting these straight away out of the gate, but we are expecting obviously have exchange and liquidity set up, and then of course earnings as well. So people will be able to set up, if they've got particular assets on there, be able to set up their own liquidity pairs in addition to the AMM bot, which is harvesting the wrapped ETH ones. And then we've got the then we'll have the farms pop up as we see. We'll probably see it in a similar order probably as we've seen it on the testnet actually with these set up. So or we might see them all together. We will see. So these are the 4. So if you're thinking about assets that you want to chase down for the liquidity pools, get the incentive token. The incentive token is one of your targets. Then here's one of the pools. Yeah, it's going to be, the APR will probably be pretty high at the beginning. So getting in early is important if you want to get those early high APRs as well. But just remember that the prices can move around a lot. So once we get the Pulse and all these Polsex prices, it's going to move around a lot. And remember, Pulsechain is going, when it goes live, it's going to be real. So no more playing around, no more testing. This is going to be real for real. So don't pretend, don't forget that it's not a testnet. It's going to be real. And so it's real crypto assets that are going to be moving around there. But yeah. Then after this, of course, probably we're going to have a lot of the top tier dApps come on. So particularly in the first 2 months. So expect we're going to have all this excitement about the airdrop, about the Polsex, and of course about ratio trading. We're going to have all that fun. We're going to have then the fun about the bridging, all these assets bridging in. We're going to have that. And of course, then we've got this 4 to 8 weeks period where we're going to have a lot of the top DeFi protocols with the lending. That's going to be a whole nother wave of potential value growth with leverage. Leverage is the big powerhouse as well. And then, of course, you're going to have more and more top TVL projects in Ethereum forked and brought over to Pulsechain. So there's going to be continual waves of supply with new dApps, and then, of course, continual new players, including potential institutional money and other bigger money coming over, centralized exchanges and all that sort of stuff. So pretty cool. And we should see a lot of the top influencers ramp up, like Crypto Banter, Ivan on Tech, like BitBoy and people like that. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And of course, including our own top streamers like Crypto Coffee, Hot Dog and people like that. So it's going to be a lot of fun, man. It's going to be crazy. So get excited. It's going to be cool. All right. So we're going to keep a tab on Richard nonstop. Unfortunately, we've got to stick to the screen. We can't have our lunch. We can't have dinner now. We're just going to have to keep attached there. So I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's getting exciting for sure. All right, let's see who else is in the chat there. So that is pretty much the cool stuff happening. We can see that at the moment it doesn't seem to be running the mainnet yet. And yeah, we're expecting the chain ID, the 369, that's in the code. So that's kind of where we're playing at the moment. All right, so we're going to close out of all that. Let's get into some comments first. We're going to see who else has jumped in there since I've started talking. Who else is here? How far back do I have to go? What do we get up to here? Oh man, I was miles behind in the chat here. I didn't realize how many comments have gone in the chat here. North Face, I think we got the North Face one day closer, and we got to KD as well. Genuine in the house there, wait nearly over. AMG, can't believe it. Yeah, it's going to be quite surreal. And like I say, it's going to be more like a ramp up. So yeah, it's exciting straight out of the gate. It's actually going to kind of ramp up over time. So just remember that. Don't get caught out by the waves of growth and ramp up in the system. So Astri in the house there. Woo-hoo-hoo. Howdy all. Good to see Astri. Now, there'll always be some big accounts that decide to sell down. That's where you're going to get your opportunity and volatility. That's why I always talk about having dry powder on the side, because there'll always be those opportunities coming in. So, yeah, it's going to be cool. And can't wait, of course, for Power City, Liquid Loans, Coast, Famous, Fiat, and all those big DeFis, Internet Money Wallet, all that sort of top tier stuff to be operating. It's going to be really, really cool to see it. That includes supply syncs for Pulse and Polsex. It also includes supply sync for incentive token as well. And we're also going to see a lot of those also include the buy side, a lot of demand into the ecosystem as well. So it's going to be cool. The other big thing, of course, we're expecting to see a lot of delegated protocols like Rocket Pool get forked and bought over. So that's going to be really cool as well. So you can sort of see how it's not all just happening on one day. It's going to be the main stuff, obviously, Pulsechain, Polsex setup, the bridge, and all the key core components, and then ramp up over that. Now, some people are speculating, of course, that Richard Hart's wallet will be out as well. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. But I have a different theory on that. We'll see what happens. Craig Zimback's in house there. I see a lot about the fork already taking place. Anyone seen any concrete evidence of that? Well, just the servers being ramped up is kind of what people are expecting there. And it does make sense if we've got a 7-day window that it's going to be on the earlier side of that. Sometimes doing nothing is doing something. Let's go, boys and girls. Is that command 100%? What else there? We got Sandy Beach in the house. Hello, Hex Token, everybody. Just celebrating my friend who passed away. Oh, well, that's awesome. Yeah. Okay. Celebration. Yeah, absolutely. Well, as a Christian, we celebrate that as well. It's because Christ is risen. So that's a no-brainer. Although, we will have that gap between that time. But amen to that. Our thoughts and prayers go out to the family there, Sandy Beach, in the interim. We got Katie in the house there, gifted 5 Hex token memberships. Nice one. We got Christian, excellent choice, Dan Smith, Donatello, and Randy and GA all picked up those memberships. So very, very good on that. John Gibbons says, what's your prediction for the share rate ratcheting up quickly on PX? Higher price could cause early in stakes. Yeah, absolutely. Expecting the share rate to go up faster on the PX side. Expecting a lot more retail adoption too of Hex on the retails on the Pulsechain side, obviously, because it's going to be relatively cheap to start off with. So drop it live on the live stream, RH. Yeah. North Face says Pulsechain is coming and no more questions. That is true. We've got lots of people have lots more questions. We have lots of people coming along that are new that will be trying to get in on it. So just the way it goes. Now, how long does it take for all the DGNs to come in, right? There's all the DGNs out there. There's tons of DGNs in crypto. How long does it take them to come into the big economic engine once they realize that they've been playing in the wrong game, right? DGNs play in more speculative projects, which is, sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. But, of course, you've got to get into the real economic financial system. And, of course, Pulsechain is the big one out there. There's no one bigger than Pulsechain. And, of course, it's going to churn its tokenomics and its economic engines, and it's going to take crypto by storm, that's for sure. Charity and House, good to see everybody. Good to see you, Charity. What else have we got in here? We got Lions Wings in there with the cool emojis, looking good. Thanks, Lions, appreciate that. Are we there yet, says Kristen? We're getting close. Who else has jumped in here? Condolences, Ted Nelson says to Sandy, absolutely. Groot says, thanks, Superman, for doing what you do. Appreciate it. You're welcome, Groot. Where else is in here? What do you mean by dry powder? Well, dry powder means having some stable coins on the side, Baruch. So this term's probably as preference DAI tokens, so that you've got some DAI. So if there is any pullback in prices, you can pick those up. That's the idea of that. It's also good risk management to have a stable stash in your portfolio. What else there? Price for Polsex, says I am. Well, we're going to find out, but so far we've seen on testnet it's been about a 3-to-1 ratio, and I suspect that we're going to have more people buy that. So that's the ratio. Now, what the price going to be, we don't know. Maybe 10 to 30x is possible, but you got to remember the large whales. They could just go for a couple X returns, and especially after 2 years, there's wallet DO1 and stuff like that out there. So that's sort of the constraint on the early big X's, but 10 to 30x seems like a reasonable number at this stage, but we will see. All right, what else we got there? Dry powder means fiat money. Yeah. What else? We got Polsechain. Hi, all. We're getting close. We are definitely getting closer. That block is an older block, so yeah, that's not an issue there. On the let's bring up Ethereum, because on Ethereum we are on. Let's see Ethereum block at the moment. Ethereum's latest block at the moment. Where did it come up that one for? This is Ethereum. What? Ethereum's latest what? Oh yeah, down here. Ethereum's latest block is 17,247,000. So there we are. You know, that's quite an old one. That 16. That 16's got to be back in March, right? So it's probably back in March, something like that. Craig Zumbek as well. Hi, I'm sure that it's hard to carry. I don't know what you guys are talking about there. We'll move on from that. So, some stuff going in the chats. What else there? Jump through some of this. Pulse-demic as well. Think we will hit the power band soon. Full throttle, 100%. Woo, suit man. Yeah, Baruch, get excited, man. It's definitely an exciting time. I am accepting donations. Cost of living is high due to inflation. It is. But hey, look, people apparently like to pay that in the Democrat Party. Democrats love high inflation. They love it. Bob Wells says, glad you are celebrating. Yeah. Well, it's, Jesus is risen, so it's good reason to have confidence in that. Best donations I can receive is opinions on game plans. That is true. Gentleman says, heard someone say they got Polsex coin appear in their Coinbase wallet. They tried to swap it for Hex. Told them scam for sure. Yeah, stay safe, everybody. Yeah, that's a really good point Gentleman is raising, is that don't fall for scams on Twitter, on Telegram, on Discord, wherever they are. Don't fall for the scams. There's no airdrop. There's no freebie stuff. Just to keep away from it. Save yourself. Just don't interact. If you've got a wallet with your Hex in it, with your Pulse in it, your Sacrifice, your Polsex, anything that you value, do not interact with any contract with that wallet. Do not interact with anything in that wallet. If you want a DGen wallet or a Play wallet, set up one with its own private keys so that you are protected from that. So really do protect yourself out there. Don't fall for any scams. There's no freebies, no secret YouTube videos that suddenly pop up on YouTube and they're suddenly playing Richard Hart videos and they're saying, get this code now, you get a 2-for-1 deal. That's all scam. So don't fall for any of it. Your keys, your coins, which means you've got responsibility not to interact with things, and don't go for anything. Just do it the normal way, build up your positions the normal way, and don't go for all these scams, because they can be very, very it seems like they're lucrative, but they're just going to take everything from you, everything, and they don't care. They don't care about you. That's why they do it. So just make sure that you look after yourself. There we are. There's my speech on security, and look after yourself, because these guys will come after Pulsechain people, especially as the price of Pulse goes up, Polsex goes up. Once they see all that sort of stuff happen, it becomes a bigger target on your back. As Pulsechain moves up the ranks, it becomes a bigger target. We already see that, and it hasn't even launched. Every day I've been having stuff from Hex and Pulsechain on Twitter and things like that. So look after yourself. Thank you, everybody. I love everybody in this community. You guys are the best. You're welcome there at Sandy Beach. And once again, thoughts with you there. What else? We're jumping through that. The Living Man, PLS baby, 100%. Mr. D in the house there. Hey, Superman family, at last rain has stopped in Auckland just before I go back to UK. Mr. D says, oh, wow, yeah. Well, it is sunny in New Zealand today. So we've had tons and tons of rain. So it has been a real problem there. All right. I don't know why I stuck on the Ethereum beacon chain there, but that's the way it goes. Let's have a quick look at the gas prices on Ethereum. Since we've been following it, they've been particularly high, perfectly for time for a Pulsechain. They have come back. Looks like Ethereum prices have come back at the moment, which is kind of good for bridging stuff over. Makes it a bit cheaper, doesn't it? But here is the 7-day chart. And of course, we've come off the highs at the moment. We're down at the lows, the lowest period for the last 7 days. So if you have Hex stakes or anything like that, you want to come out, then maybe 42 Gwei is not too bad. Although I do suggest to you that the next 8 hours will be cheaper and still. But at the moment, this seems to be pretty consistent. It's the time consistency has gone out, but definitely pretty low at the moment. 40 Gwei. maybe we'll crack the 40 and get the 30s. So if you have got an end state, then might be a good time for that. So anyway, not financial advice, but it has been much higher than that all week. So you can see that here very clear that we're currently at the lowest gas price that we've seen in a week. So let us have a look here. Let's have a look here on the daily. This is the daily at the moment. So definitely daily. Let's have a look at the time. The lowest is 36.9 Gwei. So getting there, not quite. It's not, 20 is kind of like where we feel like, is bad enough, but definitely 36, getting in the 40s there. That is kind of cool. Average 65, but coming down to the bottom at the moment. That's just kind of cool. So fingers crossed. It is a good time, probably, in terms of that S-load function with your Hex end stakes, or if you're going to make a new stake, whatever, the end stakes are really the issue there. So kind of cool. All right, let's give it another refresh here on the Richard Hart's Twitter. We're going to keep refreshing this. 42 minutes ago, he just obviously gave this Polsex update. Please be very careful setting a slippage limit when you trade, and that's very important. Actually, let's go to the Polsex there. I was going to talk about that a bit more. So let's go to Pulsex.com and bring up Polsex again. And yeah, let's you can go under here. So if you go up to the top here, there's a little cog. See this cog here next to your wallet? You can just hit that and you can slay a slippage. So they've got the setting, default setting at 0.5%, which is normally what you need. All you need in a high liquid pool. If you're doing a lower liquid, you can do 1% or type in your own amount. Think up to 5%. Now there is expert mode as well. So it's got a little question here: bypasses confirmation modals and allows high slippage trades. Use at your own risk. So you can turn it off. If you do that, you'll get expert mode. So expert mode turns off the confirm transaction prompt and allows high slippage trades that often result in bad rates and loss of funds, which is kind of what Richard's warning about there. So that can definitely happen. And you got to remember, if you're gonna be trading at the beginning, it's going to be very volatile potentially. We'll see how it goes, but that's definitely the case. Only use this mode if you know what you're doing, and don't show this again. Of course, turn expert mode on. So we can turn that on. It's going to ask you to type in a word there. I have to type in. It's got a little dialog box. I have to type in confirm and click OK. And of course, it's going to allow you to do that. So you could, let's say if you did 20%, your transaction may be front run. So they've got plenty of good warnings on here to protect you from that. So just take that into account. You might get front run as MEV bots. There'll be one of our top users will be MEV bots on Pulsechain, just like Ethereum, which is important to know. So if you go down to the gas prices down here and have a look at the top gas users, you'll see that down the bottom here is MEV bots here. See that? So they're definitely a significant ETH user there on a 24-hour basis. So very important. And so we're expecting, obviously, we're going to have our own Polsex and other dexes like 9inch and other dexes like that. Power City kind of swappings, other MetaMask type things. So, Internet Money, you're going to be swapping a lot of stuff. We'll have all those. We'll obviously have, what have they got here? I'm just looking here. They got Zen here. We're likely to have Zen will be a big minter through Pulsechain early on. And then, of course, all the NFT markets, they'll probably be up running pretty quickly, I imagine. I don't see any reason to hold those back. So a lot of those, we've got at least 4 to 5 of those that are native to Pulsechain that should be up and running pretty quickly, I would think. So obviously NFT being a big market. And then, of course, we've got Hex.com contract. Look at that. That's in there too on Ethereum, 27.72. And as I said to you, Alex McFitt is looking at forking Rocket Pool. So that could be over. So you can see where all the volume is going to come through just on these protocols alone. So very, very exciting. And then, of course, we've got the biggest airdrop in crypto history. So that is still true, right? So we've still got the biggest one because we've got the latest fork of Ethereum there. So it's pretty cool. And just, we're down to 38 Gwei. 38 Gwei at the moment. Woo! We're in the 30s. So, yeah, if you do have transactions you want to do, pick up some Hex maybe. Who knows? Let us know what you do there. Changing life. Yeah, changing life there. Pretty good. Changing life. L1, let's go. 100%. Rick Patrick says, I guess my 666 launch theory is gone, lol. Yeah, well, we're actually coming up to the fifth. We're coming up to the fifth theory, aren't we? Which is the mid-May. And we've got either the 15th or 16th. We don't care either one. But let's see how we go. Christian says, familiar, I will advise you to make a new MetaMask, and once Pulsechain launches, transfer everything to it. You might have to spend a little bit of dollars, but safety doesn't have a price here. Quite a few people are doing that strategy, setting up their own wallets and new hardware, hard wallet there. So yeah, thank you, Hex Token. You're welcome, Sandy Beach. Dumb question says, Mr. D, why is Pulse wrapped on the token list? Wrap Pulse. So Wrap Pulse comes over from the bridge there, Mr. D. Hex is not so confused. We already got Pulse as the native coin of Pulsechain, so anything wrapped over the bridge is going to be Wrap Pulse. What else? Your Ethereum is also wrapped on Ethereum chain as well. You need to use it for DeFi stuff, so have wrapped. What else there? Thank you for the gift. I'm not sure what gift. Oh, you're talking about the membership. Was that KD gave us out? I think it was. Baruch says, what are you looking into ratio trade? I'm not doing any ratio trading because it just depends on if you are or not. Yeah, we'll see. 1 to 3 seems to be the one that the testnets have been pulling up around about that amount. We just go to the info tab. Yeah, so here at the moment we've got a 1 to 3, right? That's a 1 to 3. So actually still got the other way. Yeah, 1 to 3. What else there? Enjoy, says Katie. Yeah, enjoy the memberships. Thank you very much, Katie, for providing those memberships. If you're here now, you're to be a Pulsechain OG. Welcome and thank you for your passion and belief in DeFi crypto, 100%. We got Refined in the house as well. Good to see you, Refined. Brizology. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hey, Briz, good to see you. We got Crypto BD. How soon after launch do you think we will get a RH live stream? Hey, look, I'm hoping very soon, within the first 24 hours would be cool. The Crypto BD. I just don't know where he is at the moment. So, yeah, that'd be cool. I saw someone think that he was going to America. I can't remember who that was, but yeah, I don't think that's happened. Richard tweeted about slippage. Can you talk about that? What we should set? So I did talk about that, and like I said, I'll just leave it at default, depending on what you're doing. But if the market is moving, if the price is moving faster than 0.5% at the time that you're going to do it, then you might want to lift it up to say 2%. It would be okay. So if you're willing to pay 2%, that would be okay. Once again, it will depend on the liquidity of the pair that you're doing, but that should be perfectly fine. Do not listen to no one, just Richard Hart, says Christian, 100%. All right, make sure you guys, girls, have your security up to speed. That's so important. That is true. I hate hackers and scammers, 100%. Junior says, cheers from SoCal. Love your content. LFG Pulsechain, 100%, Junior. And welcome to the chat. Appreciate it. It's time. It definitely is time. Great White says, restless night, exciting rise. Absolutely. All right, let's move past the testnet. So I think I've got to that. So the farms will be, you already know what the farms are going to be up. So you know what, if you're going to be chasing that, that's kind of cool. Get in early. APRs are high early. And of course, you can see the incentive token will also have supply sinks in terms of the liquidity as well. And of course, they're probably used, accepted by Fiat Fork of Aave, probably accept incentive token too. Could be a supply sink in that. So it's going to be fun to see. And yes, on the trading, on the trades, you can set the slippage here. I just went through all that. But of course, you know, maybe if you've got something that's moving fast in price, you could have a 2% on there. It'd be okay. I've done 5% even. I typically don't go past 5%, but just take that into account that you also, even with 5%, it's going to give it a warning. Oh, the warning's gone away actually. So let's do 10%. Let's go 10 on that 10%. So 10% is going to give you a front run warning. But hey, look, you can get front run earlier than that. So 5% is probably the maximum I'd be looking at. Really does depend on what pair you're on. Thin liquidity moves fast. Big fat liquidity moves slow. You have lower slippage there. Hey everybody ready, says Briz. We're all ready, but we're not ready, Briz. That's how it works, isn't it? Tin Top says, what's up, Hexkins? Absolutely, Tin Top. Like I say, best strategy to no strategy, but it depends on what you're trying to do. So yeah, we have a big part of history upon Pulsechain launch, 100%. Let's go. It should have an expert mode and a FOMO mode, says Tin Top. Yeah. Well, expert mode is kind of like a FOMO mode. Briz knows. Let's go, says KD, 100%. We could have Briz mode. Yeah, Briz mode. All right, let's move past that. So that is that. We might come back. Let's have a quick look at the markets. We've got, at the moment, we've got the stock market here. It did, how did it go? Dow in second weekly losses, consumer sentiment nosedives. So we can see the Dow there pretty flat yesterday, 33,300. The S&P 500 down slightly, 4,124, down 6 points. NASDAQ there down 1/3%, 43 points down to 12,284. The dollar is actually up, so interesting, up quite a bit, decent there to 102.53. And of course, the oil prices are down in the low 70s there, both of them down about 1%. Gold is down slightly at $2,015, and silver is down about 1.2% at $24.13. Obviously, with the dollar up and commodities down. So Dow suffered a second weekly loss after closing just below the flatline Friday as regional banks continued to feel the heat, and tech lost steam at the time when the consumer sentiments fell to its lowest in 6 months amid growing worries about the economy. The melt up in tech stocks seen earlier this week ran out of steam as Treasury yields regained momentum after Federal Reserve officials suggested that further rate hikes can't be ruled out as inflation remains too high and labour markets too tight. Should inflation remain high and the labour market remain tight, additional monetary policy tightening will likely be appropriate. That's from Federal Governor Michelle Bowman. Apple led the move lower in big tech, followed by Meta and Microsoft, though Alphabet bucked the trend to close marginally higher after the tech giant agreed to pay $8 million to settle allegations of misleading advertising to promote its Pixel 4 smartphone. Data showed consumer sentiment fell by more than expected to 63.5 in April, the lowest reading since last November, and long-term consumer inflation rising to 12-year high also weighed on sentiment. So that's kind of the play there. Consumer stocks, including Amazon, were among the worst hits. Regional banks slumped 5% for the week, weighing on the broader market, with PanWest Corporation dropping 3% on the day after announcing it had pledged more collateral to the Fed to allow it to borrow an additional $3.9 billion from the central bank emergency lending facilities. The regional bank crisis will likely deteriorate further as many banks have exposure to low-yield assets at a time when the high interest rates are forcing them to offer more attractive rates of return, pushing up their funding costs and pressuring margins. The banking turmoil is something that probably gets worse, meaning people are going to be less interested in lending money 3 months from now even than they are today. And of course, I think it's a significant issue for the economy and supportive of GDP slowing. But I think to a certain point, the banking issue is going to help crypto as long as it doesn't get too bad. A little bit of badness will help crypto because crypto is the better alternative, right? On the political front, there were some hopes of progress on talks in Washington among lawmakers on legislation to raise the debt ceiling and avoid the U.S. default on debt payments. U.S. credit default swaps and insurance against bad loans on treasuries have been on the rise in recent days, suggesting the worries about default are growing. The chance of a U.S. debt default is about 2%, though he adds that markets could sell off as the risk of a no deal raising the debt ceiling grows. Any losses will be recovered quickly as soon as the deal is announced. We could easily have a 5 to 10% downward drift in stocks ahead of the deal, but we get right back as soon as the deal is announced. So there we are. If there's a debt default, government bonds are going to go up because that's very economic negative, and bank stocks are going to lose money and bonds are going to make money. So there we are. That is the markets. Let's jump into crypto. BTC at the moment, 26,900, down 1/3%. Ethereum there, though, bouncing back 1%. Go Ethereum. And the gas prices have come back a little bit there. So probably allow people to do a bit more retail book to buy some more ETH there. BNB as well is up almost 1%, up at $310. And those are some of the highlights there at the moment. So actually, we've got the XRPs up close to 3%. So it's pretty good as well. Let us have a look there. That is pretty much the markets there. I did want to pull up Pippi, though. Let's go pick up Pippi. Have a look at Pippi. Pippi was causing us havoc with those gas prices, amongst others. But it is sitting at number 62. Has it managed to find its floor? It looks like it is. It's up 20%. Is it going to hold that, though? Let's have a look at Pippi, the meme coin of all meme coins. It went pretty low, though. Yesterday, it went down to 50118 before flying a bottom there, and it's managed to recover there as well. And yeah, this is a bit sad there. You imagine all the people paying up here and then seeing it go down there. Boy, oh boy, there's some tears to be had with these meme coins. All right, let's move on to Hex. Hex at the moment is at, we actually had a nice little recovery here in Hex after the drama yesterday. We saw a big whale sell off 23.5 million in here yesterday. We're going to check that out on the Whalebot. So this is the hourly chart here on the Whalebot. Let me just hide all the overlays. And you can see we had this big dip down here. The dip took us all the way down to 4.3 cents yesterday. And of course, we'd only just been up at 8.6 cents. So the time between 8.6 cents and this 4.3 was a 1 day and 9 hours. So 33 hours, the gap between 8.6 and 4.3. Insane in the membrane, right? Down 50% in 33 hours. That's crazy stuff. Pulsechain, of course. And yeah, drama there. People pricing in the fork being done and whales exiting and stuff like that. So that was the play there. So let's go into the Whalebot and have a look at these transactions over the last 24 hours because it's been high drama, that's for sure. So yeah, we had 5.4 million bought 23 hours ago, 177 million Hex burned for 52 days. Beautiful. We've got these big candles coming out, right? And let me pull that up here at the moment. So here is the 6-month global T-shares that are mining Hex at the moment. And of course, we had these big candles coming out. We've still got a couple left here all the way through to the 23rd of May that are over 200, over 100 million, over 200 million Hex. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are over 200 million here. And of course, we had this big one here, 177 million Hex burn 52. So I don't know whether that came out of a stake or most likely because typically liquid ones would already have done it. That's pretty cool. 52 days, another short-term minter. Thanks for not selling, says Hexologist. So that's pretty funny there. Toby One says crazy that it takes that much Hex and it doesn't even make him a shark. That's crazy stuff. Yeah. So that's the kind of play there. What else? We had 5.2 million Hex bought for 320k 21 hours ago. Then we had 4 million Hex sold 17 hours ago. 9.4 million Hex sold 16 hours ago. This is the big one, right? 23.5 million Hex sold 14 hours ago, and that is this wick here. Down here to 4.3. And they still got 30 million last time I checked. So let's go check their wallet. Last time I checked, they still had a big stake come out. So let's have a look at that. On that one, is that going to show? 1 hour 19, 14 hours ago. Oh, does it not show on there? It did last year. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, so they've sold a bit more down as well. They had 30 million, so they definitely looks like they've sold a bit more. They've been selling them every couple of minutes. They've been selling more Hex. The CY revolves. I haven't actually seen that one before, but they've been selling a bit more Hex for US dollars. So they're slowly selling it down. They did the big sell. Now they got 30 million Hex. They're just slowly selling it down into the market from the looks of it. So that does appear to be the case. So look at another transaction that's confirmed that. 20,000 Hex there. And yeah, so that's kind of the play there on the big whale. So they had 56 million come out of their T-share mining stake. And that's the big sell that they had there. So let's have a quick look at some of these comments. Fiat.io just admitted it was him, a buck in the Pulse spaces. Hex pretty heated debate in there right now. Oh, really? Anyone recorded it? So if that's the case, interesting. All right, so cool. Right, so that was that. Then we had 5 million Hex bought for $238,000. That was 14 hours ago. What else we got in there? 7.3 million Hex sold 13 hours ago. 3.9 million sold 12 hours ago. 20 million Hex mining ended. Look at this. So this is a 1160-day stake, so OG one, 162% ROI there, and 51%. So that's a classic full one there. So pretty good. Well done to them. What else there? 4 million Hex bought 7 hours ago. That's cool. And then we had finally 1 million Hex there, ending early, and that's not even 50% through. So that's a negative ROI 6.7%. So that's after 906 days, and now you got a negative 6.1 on the Hex itself. So, okay, that some people do that. That is pretty much the whale bot. So lots of big whale moves over the 24 hours, and you can see the mark there. Now we did get back up to 5.775. We're down at 5.3 at the moment, and typically happens at this time when we just roll over the day too. So that's pretty much it. You can see that we've still got quite large, at least these 6 or 7 large candles still to come. 3, 6 there, at least 6 large candles before the end of 22nd. But the big one there is 531 million Hex. So we're watching for that too coming up. Let's have a look at the summary on the 24 hours. Let's do the daily candles. That is our daily candle there. And look at the volatility. Incredible volatility. But down 10% on the 24 hours. We had 64% of the trades have been buys with 5.7 million. So versus 5.9. So obviously more selling than buying by about 200K. We've got 6.2 million in liquidity pool at the moment. So that is pretty much that. Let's jump over to Hedron. Hedron at the moment is down a lot. It has really got cane down here to 1553. And of course, typically we would get down to like 1800 and it might bounce away, but no, it's really broken down through there quite aggressively. The RSI is down at 37. Actually, let's go back to the Hex RSI because I didn't pull that up, did I? Hex RSI is down at 43. So Hedron. The DMIs there, it looks like at the moment there's still a fight between the buyers and sellers, but definitely sellers taking the upper hand here, as you can see, down 19%, 93% of the trades, so 55% of the trades are buys, and the sells there, 58% of the sell there, 268 over 202 with 560,000 liquidity. So let's jump over to the ICOSA contract, have a look at the liquidations. Let's go to Ethereum and see how many is in there. Man, some people have been getting some amazing deals through this auction house. Definitely, there must be a lot of people specializing in this because the deals have been so good. So yeah. Now the cool thing about app.icosa, you can use it for Hex and Hedron, and also, it's so good. It's so multi-purpose here. Very, very cool. All right, so how many we've got? That's not coming up. We've got 10 auctions in the auction house at the moment, and how many? We've got 6 of them open at the moment. So 3 T-shares, 4 T-shares, 1 T-share, 1 T-share, 4 T-shares, and 1.2. So there, this one's about to close in 3 minutes. It's got a 40% discount. Doesn't seem too good, actually. It seemed too good, 42%. People are getting a lot better ones, like 70. Look at us, 70, 70. This one's only getting a 40% discount. Doesn't seem fair. All right, that is pretty much it. Dev Huey says 6 watts of NFTs have been burnt in the last 24 hours. But the thing here is that it's a big amount of points, 42,200 M points. So that's a lot of points there. So we're at 21,172. So that's a pretty big day in the point burn. Yeah, so we're down 5.6% of all M points in the pool have been burned. Remember, this is last man standing, so but really it seems like last crowd standing because no one's really burning that fast. We're only down to 5.6%. Only 4.4% of all the points are still there. Yeah, it's going to be, people love this stuff. All right, so that's pretty much that. We're going to get into Hex Daily Stats. Day 1,257. That's hot off the press. The 12th of May, 2023. We got the price snapshot at 5.4 cents. Down 7.3%. So we've had a lot of volatility, as you can see in the chart there. And the payout per day today, oh my goodness, that's amazing. So look at this, 6.886 Hex per T-share, and we had 6.8 yesterday. I definitely, Superman loves this more than Briz, that's for sure. That's got to be the truth. Look at that, it's insane. We got the share rate up again, another decent day as well, 18.4 up to 27,167. We did see that big stake come out with that nice ROI. Probably that caused that. What else we got there? We've got the APY at 41.19%, over 40 again. Amazing. The average mining length has gone up again to all-time highs, 7.05 years. Amazing too. And of course, liquidity there. We've got 83.5 million Hex in the pool. And of course, 3.4 million USDC, 650 ETH. ETH is on the low side there. This looks on the low side. We've got T-shares in there. We were at T-shares down 9,700 OMG. And as you guys saw, with all these big T-shares coming out, It seems like we're really having quite the impact on the Hex Daily Stats, right? The Hex Daily Stats, man, we're down to 9,944,000. That seems unreal. We only just breached 10 million. Where was that? 10 million. 14 days ago, we breached 10 million. And here we are down at 9,944,000. Oh my goodness. So if you got T-shares, man, you are getting more. You're more in the exclusive club day by day at the moment. So that's expected to continue with those. So we'll see what happens there. What's happened to all that Hex? Share rate's gone up, so maybe that's the key contributor. Anyway, so where are we up to? We're at 9.36% of Hexes locked at the moment. We've got 7.7 million in penalties today. Unbelievable. 6.5 million yesterday. So you see with things like Pulsechain around the fork and all that sort of stuff, you see people are taking different decisions, right? The different decisions they're making, and that all washes out at the end of the day. Was it a good decision? Was it not a good decision? And this is where we are at the moment. So 68.5 million and the payout. Amazing big payout today and big penalties. So win-win across the board there. What else? We got the current holders and growth up 486. Look at the last couple of days with the price action. Amazing. We're up to 335,528 holders on Etherscan. There's the liquid holders. Miners, we're down 35 with all these big T-shares coming out here. And of course, we're netting out and down 35 at 120,000. And of course, total holders there up 631 to 559,499. That's day 1257. We're on day 1258. We are so close to having two things to report, not just the Ethereum, which the base T-share payout is 6.492, but also Pulsechain. We're going to have that too. So obviously that's going to be huge for retail and with the cheap transaction fees. So very, very excited about that. Looking at Gwei at the moment, Gwei is down at 39 on Ethereum. So just take that into account. We have hit the high 30s at the moment on the old gas. We're just having a little bit of selling down here on the Hex price. With some of these T-shares coming out, perhaps get a bit of down pressure. But definitely let's check out Richard Hart and see where he's at on this one. Keep a look there. Oh, Pulse. Woohoo! We did it. It's all live. Yeah, we're live. Pulsechain Mania is live now. Woohoo! Awesome stuff. So how long is that? 1 minute ago. So perfect timing. I finished the Hex Daily Stats. Perfect time. So congratulations, everybody. Wow, I'm just going to put this in our Discord. Everyone. Pulsechain Mainnet is live. Unbelievable. Look at that. Bam. All right. That's awesome. That is so cool. Let's retweet that. Bam. 1 minute into it too. We just got that perfectly. You can't do more perfect than that. That was amazing. So there it is, folks. Pulsechain. Let's do Pulsechain on that. Polsex. Polsex there. Let's do Polsex. Congrats, everybody. We got there. Yeah. All right. Boom. That is live. So pretty awesome. And congratulations to everybody. That's fantastic. Let's see who's in the chat there. Man. So let's go to pulsechain.com. And wow. Mainnet is close to never. Well, it's still got that on there, but definitely looking good. They'll probably take a second to update that. Pretty cool. So let me just go to, actually, let's go to, it's still got V4 on it. So we're going to have to wait to the updates there. Pulse scan. There we are, pulsechain.com. There it is. That is in the chat there. Well done, everybody. Bam. Wow, I didn't think it was, I wasn't too confident it was going to be a live, but man, there it is. Woohoo! We're first on the Hex Token YouTube. We've got to be first channel. Are we the first channel to cover this? Wow, there we are. It just launched 1 minute ago. Surely we are. Are we the only one streaming? Well, RH Max is on as well. He may have been covering it. Not sure. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Yeah, he's on there too. So 2 channels, RH Max and Hex Token, covering this live. So congratulations to everybody. Very, very cool. That is huge. So Katie giving away memberships. Mikey got one. Awesome stuff there. So beautiful stuff. Beautiful 10-second block times. 22 million wallets there. Very, very cool. Let's go to GitLab there and see. Hopefully that's going to pull up what I hope is going to give me. 1 month, 3 days, 4 hours ago. So that's pretty cool. Let's go to that's the test net. It's not going to give us what we want. Let's have a look, actually. Let's go have a look. So let's just do one thing after another. Let's go through the chain here. Now, we've got to add the, you can go down to the bottom of the Explorer and you click Add Pulsechain. That's going to add it to your wallet. That's going to add the things. So it's going to be Pulsechain as a network name. It's going to have the RPC, Pulsechain.com, and, of course, the chain ID 369 and the ticker there, Pulse. So kind of cool. I'm going to approve that. And very cool. Let me have a look there. So that's kind of cool. Let me make sure I'm on the right chain here. Pulsechain. I can't believe I'm on Pulsechain now. Pulsechain Mania, unbelievable. So that's cool. Let's pull up Polsex. Cool. Polsex is live. We're going to connect now because we've got the mainnet. And connect next. Connects. And there we are. We're live on Polsex. Unbelievable. That's some crazy stuff right there. So yeah, very, very cool. Oh, wow. That's awesome. So very cool on that. Let me post the tweets here in the chat there. That's the link to the tweets for Richard Art. So we are live with Pulsechain Mania is live, folks. There is the tweets right there. Bam. Polsex is live, which is cool. And congratulations on that one. That is the Polsex. Very, very cool. So yeah, Polsex is live, and very cool to see that. And of course, this is the main website here, Polsex V4. Well, it's got the V4, but it's actually live. So that's kind of cool. Wait for it. Some of the text has probably just got to update, but definitely they updated everything else here. Let's have a look at the Explorer, a brand new Explorer. There's the Beacon Exchange. So we've got 4,096 validators. So that's the beginning. Remember, one epoch has 32 slots at 10-second block times. That's 4,096 active validators. So that's why we have that amount. 32 million Pulse there. So all the other validators that are on testnet v4, they have to set up for Pulsechain Mania. They'll come on over the next couple of days. They'll ramp up the number of validators on there. They'll stake their real Pulse this time, not test Pulse, real Pulse. They'll start earning real Pulse as validators, and it's going to be awesome for them. So very, very cool. You can even on the website, you can just click Add Pulsechain to MetaMask. So you don't have to do much more than that. That's pretty cool. We've got the bridge is up there. This has got still got testnet v4 on there at the moment. So not reading the Pulsechain there at the moment. But if we switch over, let's see if that works. So it's just going to testnet. So yeah, we'll just have to wait for that, I guess. It's working on testnet v4, but not quite yet. So we'll wait for that. That's to be expected. Become a validator. Let's check on that. It's got the APR here sitting at 51.4, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Start off at 35 last time. But yeah, it just always comes up a different number for me. But definitely we've got our 4,096 validators. Pretty cool. And what else? We've got the scan there. We've been on that. We've got the developer docs, of course. Become a developer validator. It's going to bring up the same page. So pretty cool. There is a beacon chain, a checkpoint sync provider. This is all for developers, really. All this sort of stuff. So that's all for them. We got this GraphQL. That's for developers as well. I should just show you one of these. It brings up this GraphQL. That's for that. So those are for developers. You guys don't need to worry about that. There's also the docs. So the mainnet docs there. Very, very cool. We're going to read this actually. So we've got the Pulsechain Block Explorer, the Beacon Explorer. Here are the details, folks. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah. All right. So Pulsechain is a network name. You can add this manually. New RPC, but just do it automatically off the Explorer. You got the PRC Pulsechain Explorer, chain ID 369, currency symbol Pulse, scan.pulsechain.com is the block Explorer for Block Scout. Very cool. Congratulations. You are now connected to Pulsechain. Existing Ethereum accounts that had balances as of block 16,492,699 January 26 will have the equivalent balance. Man, they did that far back. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. So maybe that's what Brendan was talking about before. I thought Brendan had a higher block, 700. We'll have equivalent balance on Pulsechain in addition to any credits from Sacrifice phase as well as Ethereum staking. That's interesting strategy. That is interesting strategy, folks. OMG. So the fork was that much further behind. still the same as testnet. Interesting. And of course, that means that, yeah, wow. That's going to cause some interesting waves, that one. Fantastic. So, yeah, unless they haven't updated this, text, they did update everything else. So, presumably, that is the case there. So, some pretty crazy. Let's have a look at the Explorer, actually. And where did the Explorer go? So, I can find that up. Let's go to the Explorer. What blockchain? So we're up to 17,248. So if we go to the Beacon Explorer, hopefully I'm not moving around too fast here. Let me know if I'm moving too fast. Let me check the chat here. Beacon Explorer. I don't know where the ladies are coming up for, but Beacon Explorer. We've got 17,247,588 here on Ethereum. And we've got 17,248,819 here at the moment. So maybe that needs to be updated. We'll double check back on that exactly fork block, which is very important. It's got the hardware details that you need, all that sort of stuff. So very, very cool. All right, just have a look here. We need to roll back the last Ethereum main block to the DB. Okay. All right, so that does appear to be the case at the moment. So cool. Let us jump over to what else are we doing? We've done everything on here. I think we have. So anyway, we've got the tokens. Let's go to Pulse. These are the Pulse tokens here on Mainnet. And that's kind of cool. So this is the one here. Let's have a look here. We want to go to, let me bring up a few things. We're going to go through. I'm not sure whether I'm going to go through technical stuff first or through the user stuff. So bear with me on that one. And let's go compressed allocations. Actually, I might go to, let me go back to the activity, actually. Easier way of finding it. Let's go there. And let's go activity. Let's go to 11. 11 here. Oh, that's not coming up there. 11. And let's go to, I want to go to hardcore dresses again. So was it D88? D88. Let's have a look there on that address. So D88. So that is there. That's the no expectations address. That one there. That's got 1.27 trillion pulse in it from the looks of it. And then we've got the AMM bot there, ABD5. BD5. So BD5. There's no doubt in here somewhere too. Let me go to, let's get out of there, and we'll just go through that. Actually, let me just do a, let me get out of that there. Man. All right, let's have a look. So that there is the AMM bot. This is the AMM bot account. So it's still got quite a bit of pulse in there and so on. So that's the AMM bot account there. Deployer AMM bot, official account there. See that at the top? So that's pretty cool. All right, so that is neat. We've also got, obviously, the all tokens. Let's go have a look at Polsex. Polsex supply. So the total supply for Polsex is 143.1 trillion Polsex. Just remember that the as you can see, the order I'm trying to get is the actual fork block, and then of course the tokens for Pulse and Polsex, kind of the logic order there. So Polsex there, 143 trillion. Remember, probably this is just a guesstimate, but probably around about 17.2 trillion is in the public supply. The rest of it is held centrally, which is part of Richard's setup. And so you know, you're looking at that percentage. So we'll just take that as a rough number, just rough. Let's do 70.2 trillion and divided by 143 and 0.1. So that means that the public hands got around about 12%. So there's sort of the sacrifice origin accounts around about 88%, give or take. I mean, give or take there. But that gives a good idea. So what are we worried about? The only thing we're concerned about is the 12%. And how that gets buy and ballooned, how that gets supply synced, how that gets pushed up in price. That's what we care about, right? So that's pretty important. And then, of course, the Pulse there as well. We've got the Pulse as well, which we expect to be around about 12.5 trillion in the public hands, plus the AMM bot running, several trillion on that as well. So this should be a head starter for Pulse. Pulse should have less, maybe up to 2 trillion less is my guess there. And that's kind of the sort of working numbers until we get more firm numbers on that. All right, so that is cool. That is for validators. That is for the Explorer. We've got all the apps here. Pulsechain and Big Explorer, the Polsex. Let's go check out Polsex now in more detail. This is where all the action will be, of course. And so we've got the exchange here. Obviously, you can buy and sell. We've got liquidity here as well. Now, obviously, I don't have anything on here. This is the Play wallet and the Play computer. But people can add liquidity. If they've got particular pairs, they can add their own pair. If it says it's never seen this pair before, we'll add it as a new pair. So that's easy to do. There's no limit orders yet on here. They'll probably pop up later on. We didn't see that on testnet v4 either. Then we've got the farms. So what farms are up at the moment? Let's have a look. We've got the Polsex PLS farm. So that is the first one at the moment. Obviously, you can enable that and put in Polsex and Pulse. So they're the obvious first two. And then what else we got there? The pools. There's no pools at the moment. All right. So we didn't expect to see pools at the beginning. As cool. And then we've got the info tab. Let's have a look at the info tab there. And of course, we don't expect to see any prices yet until the bridge opens up. We do see action on here already in terms of 21 hours ago. Seems to be some Pulse and Rat Pulse. Obviously, the AMM bot are running, which is pretty interesting. So we've got all these different pairs here with Pulse, which is pretty cool. Let me just go to 47, BF47 there, BF88. So let's actually do that and have a look at the blockchain. So Polsex router there. They've got LP. So we've got obviously the AMM bot probably running all these. And it looks like it happened around about 21, 22 hours ago based on these timestamps here. So that's just a quick look at that. Let's go to the burn at the moment. Obviously we've got 0 burn showing at the moment, but we do have some a little bit of pulse in there. I got no. This doesn't seem to be giving me any bounty though. Can't. I got no pulse there. Please try again. Confirm transactions there. I got no gas. So that's the way it goes. All right. So cool. As I said to you guys, I'm actually doing nothing on the original start. Just the way it goes, but pretty crazy. All right. So that is that. Let's go to because of the Play wallet. I have nothing on this computer, all the wallets, so I can't do any transactions for you. But I'm not intending to anyway, so that'll be fine. Let us where else there? Let's go back in the comments. Sorry guys for not getting the comments there. Just got taken up by the launch there with the details. So pretty cool. Let's have a look at the branch, the wallet here. Let's do a refresh of this bridge. So we're not expecting this bridge to open up straight away, but the bridge, the message will go away when Pulsechain Mainnet bridge is live. So we're waiting for that. So as at the moment, I'm on Pulsechain Mania. It is not recognizing that at all. So that's cool. Let's go to Ethereum actually. Let's switch that to Ethereum because I am on the Ethereum side for the switch, and it's not recognized that at all yet either. Yeah, so it's not recognizing that Ethereum at all either. So that's important to know. But it will still working on testnet v4. Let's get into the chat there. Let me know in the chat there if you think I've missed something so far. But definitely get into that. Let me go back to the we'll go back to the Pulsechain at the moment. That is the block there. We've got some early transactions. So what have we got there? 3,500 on 11th of May and 5,000 on the 12th of May. So it's definitely been up and running for a couple of days. There's the old mainnet there. Where else? Let's get back up to the comments. We definitely got that. It's time. It is definitely time. Let me just scroll through some of these. We are part of the history upon Pulsechain launch. Like I said, this is going to ramp up, right? So that's what he said. Don't expect it all. It's going to have to ramp up. Activity ramps up as people start to get it log on, start to do things. The thing comes alive, as it were. It should have an expert mode. You would jump through all that. RH is in his museum, says Briz. Probably sitting on his throne. Yeah, sitting up on his throne. What else there? Let's jump through some of those. Let's go through all that. Let's get up to that. I'm going to jump through all those comments. Let's get up to those. All right, it's just posted Pulsechain is live, so I'm caught up to where you guys started. So I'm about 18 minutes behind the chat. But yeah, RPC just went live. KD, yes, sir, 100%. Richard Hart just tweeted a Polsex live, man. I know, it's beautiful. That's glorious. We all waited, folks, and it's come. Congratulations to us all. It's just going to ramp up. Remember, it's going to build up like just slow, like a balloon being blown up. It's just going to get bigger and bigger, which is the cool thing. So take your time. No need to rush like I just did, because I wasn't doing any transactions, right? I was just on there. But it's great to be, looks like live streaming with RH Max. So cool. We're the first two up on that one. OMG, says Sandy Beach. OMG indeed. Wow, congrats everybody, 100%. Holy moly, it's here. It's unbelievable. It's almost like you have to slap yourself on the cheeks. It's actually here. Oh my goodness. Do you guys remember when we were on those first live streams with Richard talking about Pulsechain, the sacrifice is coming up, and then the 15th of July, the sacrifice opened. Everyone's like, oh my goodness, I've got to go sacrifice all this valuable crypto to get other valuable crypto. And it's kind of thing with no expectations, of course. No expectations. Remember that? So yeah. We live long enough to see it, says Smog. That's true. Lots of emojis pumping out. Nice one. Pinanguri says you deserve to have it launched during your live stream. You rocks it, man. Hey, yeah. How cool is that? I thought there was a chance, but man, to have it actually launched during the live stream, that is just crazy good. That is so crazy good. So I feel very honored there. North Face in the house there with the lit, definitely lit, 100%. FMG, yeah, get excited. That's so cool. I'm so glad to be on your live stream, man. Me too, man. I'm glad to be on this live stream as well. I was here when it all happened. Bam, you guys were here during this live stream. Can you believe it? So amazing. Scotty in the house as well. Woo-hoo-hoo. Very, very cool. Hey, look, if you guys want to join on Discord into the live stream, let me know in the chat there, and you guys can jump on if anyone, as long as you keep to the rules of the PG channel. Lots of buys when he posted live. Wonder if they got their copies. 100%. What has happened to the Hex price, actually? I don't even think I've got it up there. It's got sold down. Hex got sold down to 3.2 cents. Are you kidding me? Oh, boy, they're a bunch of children, aren't they, out there? But let's see how that goes on the Hex there. Can't believe the silly whales are selling it down 3 cents there. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Anyway, so we've got some big sales going in there on that. We're not going to focus on that. That's the market's going to do what it's going to do. Yeah, boom. Rod Fitzpatrick, woohoo! Good to see Rod Fitzpatrick. Yeah, pretty cool, says Martin. 100%. Woody, 100% the SKB. You rock, man. And your genuine, golly gosh, 100%. Let's go. Wonderful. Congrats all, says Bobsled. Amazing, says Morton. 100%. Let's go, says Stook. Absolutely. Add your Pulsechain. 100%. That's testing it says false there. Live says Refined. Good to see you. Others Live says E1. 100%. Thanks, Briz, for making the call to RH. Yes, that's true. Crypto Pay as well. Woo! So excited. Line Wings as well. So exciting. Very, very cool. We've got lots of cool tweets in there. Little comments, I should say. Fortune favors the brave and the patient. It absolutely is. Is it still day 666? It might be, Brods. I don't know. You let us know on that. 24-hour live stream, says Brennan. I don't know about that. We will be live streaming for a while now because it is pretty exciting. You can only get this one chance with the launch. It's a good thing we were live streaming at the time. Awesome. Let's go, says Big Bully. 100%. Edwin in house there. Good to see you. 24-hour live stream. We are live. Yeah, we are live for sure. Pulse Demic in house there as well. Empty Corner giving out 5 memberships. Van Sam, Chance Nicely, Crypto Dan, Crypto Freedom, and Hardy Hicks Loring. Congratulations. Picking that up. And of course, big thanks to Empty Corner and KD. Got the hiccups again. Edwin House there. Wow. Yeah, absolutely wow. Amazing. Woohoo. Yeah, everyone's pretty excited. That's so cool to see. Woohoo. And 5,001 PLSX rally show. Let's actually do that, actually. Let's go to Polsex. Let's switch back to the pool. And let's go to Pulsechain Mania. Wherever I put it. Where did it go? Got added to my wallet, but I'm not sure where it is. Pulsechain. Let's go to the trade. And was it 1 to 4.5? 1.4, 1 to 4.6. So I don't know, what's a reasonable amount? $1 million? $1 million there. So 1 to 4.7 seems to be the ratio. That's probably the first thing I should have looked up there. So good thing to remind me, PLSS Hex. It is live, says power plants, 100%. Great stream, says North Face. You're absolutely right. Good times all around. I mean, gee, this is amazing. Should we wait? Can we start putting network? You can do the network. You can add the network to your wallet there, Christian. My Hex is not copied, says Stitzy. Yeah, it looks like back to 26th of January. We're going to wait for the confirmation of that. But that does appear to be the block height. Where did I get that again? We'll go back here. You can become validator. Docs here. I just don't know whether these docs have been updated correctly. We've got the explorers. We've got the chain. It is saying that the block is 26th of January. Let's go to Richard Hart again. Check Richard Hart. And your Polsex and Pulsechain Mania tokens are now under your dominion and control and have zero value. I'm not a lawyer, accountant, or professional of any type. So that's important to know. And we're going to copy that tweet in the chat there in case you want to check that out yourself. Let me go into the chats as well. Let me just reply to that. Bam. And we've got Polsex. I'm just going to Discord here, just updating the Discord. Bam, that is in. Right, so that's pretty cool. What else? So that does appear. Oh, I just lose that. So yeah, that does appear to be the 26th of January, the 16492. Which is interesting. I just don't know whether that's updated yet because I haven't confirmed yet on the block. So that's a tentative thing at the moment. All right. What are we up to here? See if we've got any validators loading. 669. So that's still the case. Just trying to think through this now. Pulsechain Bridge, Sacrifice Checker, deposit, withdrawal, clients, the checklist. FAQ, yeah, I'm not sure which one that might be on. FAQ, yeah, I'll leave that. Pulsechain Bridge, and let's have a look there. So yeah, 4096. So it'll take a while for deposits and pending validators. Look at this block. Sorry, block cannot find you. Okay. Polsex there. So there we are. We've got one Polsex there, 4.16. What else there? Let's jump through all these. OMG, it happened, 100%. On Epic Stream, we're live, 100%, Bob. Woo, Fat Sammy in the house as well, excited. 26th of January, it appears to be still the testnet one. So I'm just not sure whether that's updated yet. So just tentative there. Don't, we'll wait and see whether that is the case. Just seems way back because Richard said only a few weeks ago that the block was ahead of us. So, that you may have not missed out. So stay tuned. I'm just not have to check that separately. I'm behind in the chat. I had to call friends. No, worry, Brennan. I'm behind as well. Woohoo! Yeah, we're live. All right. Damn, stuck at work, says DG Nexcom. Ramon says, are we live? We are live. We're definitely live, that's for sure. Cheap EHEX, get it? Yeah, EHEX there is definitely on the cheap side there. Oh, man, it got sold all the way down. Unbelievable. All the way down to 1.1 cent. That's just silly. That's just silly. That is really silly, honestly. I don't know who's doing that, but that's just silly. Down at 2.8 cents at the moment. We got the price there, 53, down 53%. On 24-hour. That's just silly, honestly. I don't know who's doing that, but that's just crazy. Hey, if it works out for them, we'll see. But this seems a bit silly to me. Katie says 100%. Well, Hex is dipping. Go.hex.com is not available yet. Probably not. We'll see that pop up soon enough, though. How's the ratio trading looking? Says Rob Fitzpatrick. Well, we've got the price here moving around, so it's coming back down under 4 to 1, basically, from the looks of it. Let's pull up the info tab separately and see if we have anything on that. Swaps. It's not showing up yet. This takes a little while to feed through, eh? So we've got the pools and the tokens. I think the best thing is just to sit on here with the trading peers here What other trading pairs? Incentive token. We've got one Pulse there, the 0.76 incentive token from the looks of it. So 1 to 2.1. What else there? Hex. Wait a minute. Let me just jump over to Pulse. Hex 0.0.2. Rat Pulse 1 to 1. That makes sense. Yeah, so Polsex there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1 million Pulse to 3.9 million Polsex. Is the Hex contract added the same as for Mainnet? It should be. It should be the same. It should be the same. Let me just check on the. Oh, let me jump around. Sorry about that, guys. Should be the same. Where did I go? The info tab. Hex. It should pop up. Hex. Save that to the favorites. View on Pulsechain. Yep, same contract, 39. So that's the Hex contract. Crazy. Bam. All right, so that's the Hex contract there. I posted that. Do we need to do anything extra to get our Polsex airdropped in our wallet? No, you just need to add the chain. So all we have to do is go to the Pulsechain Explorer, and of course just scroll down to the bottom and just click Add Pulsechain at the bottom, and it will add all the Pulsechain details to your wallet. You don't have to be worried about anything. That's just going to be the way to go on that one. Let's see how EHEX there, 3 cents, back to 3 cents. That's really silly, honestly. Who dumps Hex down to 1.1 cent? That's crazy, honestly. That's just silly, honestly. I just find that really weird. I just find that so strange. Anyway, right. If you had limit orders at 1.5 cents or something, you just got it or something. George Tucker says, where can we see at what price it opens at? Well, we've got that live here at the moment, so it seems to be trading at that. Let's get to the chart there. I'm not sure if that's going to show up, but we're 1.3.8 at the moment from the looks of it. We're trusting our eyes here. History in the making. I remember this on the day on this channel. Yeah. Hey, look, this channel, this live stream is going to become probably along with RH Max is going to become the only channels that were actually there at the beginning. Isn't that crazy? We were there 1 minute when the tweet came out. So pretty awesome. Congratulations, everybody. Empty corner. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Absolutely. Crypto gambles. Nice. OMG, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Been in the space with Hex Token and a lot of you guys for a long time. Crypto fan bam. Much love to Superman for bringing us together. 100% genuine. It is a shared journey. So that's pretty cool. Oh, looks like the ratio has gone to 1 to 1 million. We'll buy you 3.6. So the reason why I haven't got it at 1 is because, you know, sometimes it's with the bigger size makes a little bit of impact. So I thought 1 million pulse is like a decent amount. Empty corner says Brian. Yeah, Brian's in the house somewhere. Woohoo! Yeah, definitely excited. Day 1 I was here, 100%. Yes, scoop. Colin's been scooping up the EHEX or something, have you? PLS is worth more PLXX ratio trading. And North Face is super great, says North Face. Yeah. Well, we know this was up over 4. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? The big dump? Did that just dump? What happened there? Holy heck. What happened? Did someone just dump Polsex? What happened there? You saw that change. That's crazy. Maybe that was a blip in the matrix there. That went to 9.5 million. That was a 9.5 to 1 ratio. I don't know whether that was real or not, whether it was a blip in the matrix. Just ending a Koza stake on Mainnet. Nice one there, Blobfish King. Yeah, so this the other thing too is let me just go to Alex McFurter. Let's pull up Alex. Alex McFurter. Oh, damn, that's not. Well, I like Ruben, but no, Alex McFurter, and let's see what he's got on his little tweets. Live. Yeah, so that I think that's probably going to work on app.co, the pro app. Let me just go to the right one. Hey, Koza. So this should work. Yeah, so that's working on Pulsechain Mania, folks. Woo! Pulsechain Mainnet, Pulsechain Mainnet. So you can do Hex stakes, you can do your Hedron, you can do your Koza. Ethereum, Pulsechain test. Oh, it says Pulsechain test. What? Oh, that's only testing at V3, but I'm pretty sure that is working on here. So let me just double check. Don't want to get ahead of myself, but it does seem to be the case. Yeah, I think that is working on, what chain am I on? Pulsechain. Yeah, I think that is working. So that's kind of cool. Hex.com. Hex, go.hex. So Hex.com. So no Hex on Pulsechain Mainnet. Oh, it is. It's working on the mainnet, so that's up too. So they're both of them up. So you can use both of these, like app.icosa.pro or go.hex.com, interact with Hex stakes, and of course Icosa Hedron. So that's a bit case. Nice one there, Bloodfish King. Let's go back to the Hex Pulse. Oh, it's down to 1 to 3.4. Where else has jumped in here? You're super great. Absolutely, North Face. What else there? I have 284,000 of Pulsechain tokens. Nice one there, Crypto NF. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go, says Ben. 100%. Where's the stable coin I want to sell? Says that that's not going to be up straight away. So you got to wait patiently for that until the bridge is up and running. I've got so much stuff open now. It's crazy. Let's just do a refresh of Richard Hart. Man, we've got to keep refreshing Richard Hart. Feeling great, says Richard. I like that. All right. So, yeah, that's going cool. So get on there. Richard Hart said, feeling great. Feeling great. And, yeah, cool. Get into that. All right. I'm going to jump through some of these comments just to get down to near the beginning. Let's go. 100%. Great stream. Thank you very much. I apologize if I missed some of your comments there. Let me just go through. Wayne says, how to sell my tokens. Oh, my goodness. You degen, you, Wayne. You degen. What else? Let's jump through some of this. All right, just going to scroll through quite a few of that. I bought some EHEX. Nice one, Sandy Beach. This is insane, 100%. All right, so let us get into, let me just post this tweet here in the Discord, and let me just keep that up to date. If you haven't joined our Discord, the link's in the video description. Join, and maybe someone will put it in the chat there. Definitely join up to our Discord. It is free, and we'll be talking about all of the ecosystem as it grows in Pulsechain. So get in there. We'll be talking about strategies, talking about really good dApps to get into that will be most likely sustainable and good earnings. So definitely get into that as the ecosystem grows. Remember, it's just the launch day. This is going to just expand like a balloon. So don't expect everything on just the first hour. It's going to take days, weeks, and months to grow into into the beautiful thing it's going to become. So very excited. But already it seems like we've got Hex.com and go.hex and app.icosa supporting Hex, Hedron, and Icosa. So it's really bullish. Let's have a look at the Hex price now. Hex price is at just under 3 cents there. Some big account looks like they probably sold into that, which is just, I don't know, I just find it silly to sell down at 1 cent. That is silly. I don't know. I find that weird. Anyway, so that is it. We're currently on the ratio 1 to 3.4. Seems to be the case based on this. But let's go to the burn. I don't know if the burn's going to show up. Oh! 141.43 million Polsex burned already. My goodness. Woo-hoo-hoo! Now, presumably that's all the trading that's going on. So nice one. I guess that's also maybe reflect, I'm just not sure what the AMM bot does that either when it sets up. I guess because AMM's like the first trades for all the pairs that it harvests with the wrapped ETH. Yeah, that's interesting. Now, maybe it probably doesn't, but definitely up to 141. That's super good. That's like really good. We just launched. That's crazy, man. Is there any burn? No, it's not coming up with a burn bounty yet. So I'm not sure what's happening there with that. That's the first one. Let's have a look at the farms as well. So I'm not sure there's no, I probably won't show up any APR there, but you've got to enable this anyway. Well, might as well enable it. No, if it's going to work there, no, it's not going to work because I've got nothing. This is a play wallet, which is not great for interacting, but I'll try and get some stuff in here for tomorrow when we do the live stream. I'll try and go through that. Oh, we're up to 3.8. Now here's this volatility, right? We're up at like 4.7, moving down to 3.4. Now we're up to 3.8. This is 1 million pulse to Polsex. We can see the ratio is not quite showing up here with the chart because we haven't got enough data yet from the looks of it. Even if I go to the weekly, that's not going to show up. So chart's probably not much use to us at the moment. Now, if you're on Polsex, the little chart, there's a little chart here that will turn that off. See how it turns it off? See how it's not green? Turn that on, it'll bring up the chart. When there's enough data, it will bring up the chart, and it will also show the ratio. So when you think about it, this pulse here, if you put a 1 there, then it's going to tell you 1 to how many Polsex. So 1 to 3.3 at the moment. So to see that went to 3.8, now down to 3.3. That's a huge difference in the ratio that you're getting. So pretty crazy. So at the moment, it seems like the ratio is on the slightly higher side than the testnet that we had at the beginning, which is to be expected. That was to be expected. But whether we did see a blip there to 9,000 to 9.5. So I'm not sure whether that was just some big volume that came in. I'm not sure. This seems bizarre, but yeah, definitely some interesting stuff here. Trying to be careful interpreting some of this stuff. Obviously, that seems pretty obvious, but just got to make sure there as well. So, yep, ticking along there. What else? Let us know in the chat what you think we should look at, because I've kind of gone through everything that I can think of. Let's get into some of these comments. Yeah, check the when you're doing swapping too. I'd probably go to check the gas, like the gas that you're going through, because that'll probably be important. What you're going through on that. In fact, let me see. I've got no pulse, so I can't do anything on here at all. So just take that into account. George Tucker says, "What side are you on?" Well, I'll give you the official site. So I'll give you the official tweets, so that you guys are going through Richard Hart's tweets, right? So here I'll give you Richard Hart's tweets if you want to log on. So let's do that again, just for people that have just jumped into the chat there. So this is the Pulsechain tweet from Richard Hart. So if you go into that, that will bring up Pulsechain and Polsex. So these are the original tweets. So this is Richard Hart. As we always say, always go to the source of the official ones. Even YouTubers, I mean, we're obviously doing our best, and you can stuff, but that is the tweets there. That's Richard Hart's the Pulsechain. That is the Polsex. So you can go do that. Once you go into the Pulsechain, you can just click into here. It will open up the pulsechain.com. It's going to give you all the sites, the official sites, which is really good because you want to be careful. There's a lot of scammers out there, so be careful. You can just click on the homepage. You can click Add Polsex to MetaMask. Then it's going to do. I think it's supposed to be Pulsechain. Add Pulsechain to MetaMask. Oh no, it's added Polsex. No, it actually is Polsex. Okay, so you can add Polsex token to MetaMask, which I'll do because I haven't actually done it. So let me do that. I'm going to add Polsex to the MetaMask, and not that I've got Polsex in here, but yeah. Then you can go to the scan.pulsechain. Go to that. And this is going to bring you up to the block scout explorer. This is showing, this is like the window into the Pulsechain blockchain. And you can see it's running at 10-second block times. Really cool. And the indexing is still going on, right? So the indexing is still going on. So it's going to take a while for the wallets to grow up. So those wallets should head towards around, I don't know, about 220 million or something like that. So that should where it should head up towards. And if you go down to the really bottom of the page, you can see add Pulsechain down the bottom here. That's all you have to do to connect to Pulsechain and play on Polsex. That's all you have to do is add that to your wallet to switch over from Ethereum or whatever other chain you're on and switch it over to Pulsechain, and it will add that on. See, I've already got it added on, so it already says already connected, which is pretty easy. So to bring that on, that's pretty cool. And if we go to the GitLab there to see the mainnet, you'll be able to see. Let me just go into here. And you'll be able to see that. Let me just look on here. Pulsechain Mainnet down here. Updated 40 minutes ago. Let's go through here. So this is the two explorers. So those are the two explorers. That is the Pulsechain blockchain. The beacon explorer is for validators. It brings up the validator one. And then you've got the official chain ID. So we just do that automatically through the explorer. But if you want to do it manually, there's the manual details to add it in to your wallet if you want to do it manually. And as you guys know, to do it manually, you need to go to your wallet. You need to go to, let me see where you have to go to. You have to go to open up, hit the circle button on the top right of your wallet, go to settings, and then that will bring you up networks over on the left. You just click networks, and then you can add a network just by clicking add a network, and you can add a network manually and just put in all the details manually there, which are here. So all these DAOs, you put those in manually into here, network name, RPC, chain ID 369, etc. And you can click save, and you'll have it to your wallet. Once you're doing that, of course, you can then just go up the top here and swap between all the different chains. That's how easy it is. So if I'm on Ethereum and I've added the Pulsechain, I can just go down, so look for Pulsechain that I just added, and I can click Pulsechain, bam, and then I'm on it. And if I got assets on there, copy it over, I'll be able to see that. And you might have to go and copy your address, go to the Blockchain Explorer, and paste them into the wallet there, and go have a look to see what you've got in there. Sometimes it may take time, I believe, with the indexing, so you may not see everything in there. This wallet's got nothing, right? If you had sacrifices, you had your Pulse and Polsex, it should show that up. The Pulse and Polsex should definitely show up. So yeah, just take that into account. And then of course you can go to Polsex and have a look at the ratios and play around there on Polsex. So hopefully that's helped for those who've just joined us. What is the Polsex token contract? Well, we did cover that at the beginning. So Polsex contract is this one. This is, no, it's not that one. Let me go to Pulsechain. Pulsechain here. So we go Pulsechain, go to the Explorer, go to all tokens. So tokens all, and that will bring you up Polsex. Polsex is just number 3. So Polsex there, and you can see the contract there is Polsex. So you can click on either one. But that is the token address there, OX9590AB is Polsex, which is pretty cool. You can copy that and paste that into your wallet manually if you wanted to. You can always import tokens. Just go to assets, import tokens, but you can see I've already added Polsex automatically from the homepage on the website. So which is this button here that adds Pulse, or that adds Pulsechain. But the Polsex one, where did I bring the Polsex one up? I've got so many pages open now. Let me close down that. So on. This is the most surprising thing at the moment is the fork height here. That's the only thing surprising me at the moment. It's still showing the 26, which is interesting. All right. Let me just go back up there. So that's kind of cool. What else? Oh, we've got some more stuff here. Highest of stakes 6 minutes ago. Share with the movie crew how you're feeling right now. And a Horizon video, feel it with us. Use the highest of stakes to help us find your responses, and we'll follow up with releases and that fun stuff. So that's from the highest of stakes there. So if you want to do a video about how you're feeling, definitely get in there and do that. Highest of stakes. All right. Bam. All right. Sonic Boom says Christian 100%. Space D007s, when I add a liquidity pair and data and read it is written, transaction decoding is not available for chain 369, and my transaction failed. Any idea why? Not sure. The D01. My Polsex is stuck in enabling Hex to trade. Yeah, if you were going to do a trade, I'd probably put it. Let's have a look at the gas prices at the moment. Does have the Gwei. The beats are pretty low there at the moment. Let's go to the Beacon Explorer. Let's look at the Gwei. 3 beats at the moment, so it's not very expensive at the moment on the chain. So yeah, it looks pretty low. So anyway, if you're wanting to do a trade, the trade's probably moving quite fast. I guess I'd probably do advanced. Just click advanced fee on the trade. It's probably the best way to try and avoid getting stuck in the transaction. Let's go to Polsex, 1 to 3.3, just over 3.3. This seems to be pretty steady lately. Is the 1 to 3.5. So kind of cool. What else? The chain, Pulsechain is alive. It is definitely alive. What else there? Let's have a look here. How to sell like a 1 to 10 on my sacrifice. I need $500, says Marco. You'll have to wait, Marco, for that, unfortunately. You'll have to wait until the bridge is open. The bridge is not open yet. So yeah. So you sure you can't find funds elsewhere to sell because the opportunity cost in the future may be quite punishing. Not financial advice. Right, so where's the chain? Where do we go here? I've got so much stuff open, guys. Let me close down some of the stuff. It's crazy. I'm going to close down as much as I can here. Hex at the moment, 2.4 cents. Crazy price on Hex at the moment. What that fueling is that people might be saying, well, Hex is worth half the price now, right? So let's say Hex is 5.8. That would imply a price of 3.7, 3 point something like that. So if that's the logic they're using, there we are, 2.4 at the moment. And we'll see how we go there. Pretty crazy if you ask me. All right. With what's coming, it's crazy. Crazy, man. All right. So let's jump away from that. Let's jump away from that. Jump away from that. Jump away from that. Hex and those sites are up at the moment. Now working on the Pulsechain. Hex, go.hex and Icosa app. Cool. We're up. The bridge is not open yet, so this is the bridge. So if you're looking for US dollars with DAI, you got to wait till the bridge is live before that's going to flood through the system. I imagine it's going to be fairly. Now we're talking about 1 or 2 days, so stay tuned for that. Like I said, this Pulsechain launch is not just it's going to be like a balloon blowing up over time. So just take that into account. The main stuff is launched, the chain and the Polsex, but you've got to let it start to people activate and move on it. So be patient with that side of things. All right. Thanks for big thanks for RH. Is North Face 100%. Boom, says Rothko. We did it, boys, says Eamon. We certainly did. The 007 says not able to add my liquidity pair. Yeah, I haven't done it, so I can't do anything on that because I've got no tokens. So yeah, this is just a play wallet. Remember, you guys know. I traded at 100x and it gave me 11,762 pulse. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. What's else there? I was thinking Sunday. Happy days, says North Face. Put it aggressive. Yeah, I would say just put the gas fee on aggressive to get your trade through because it's probably moving quite fast on the swaps. All right. That is pretty much it. So we're at 1 to 3.8 at the moment on Polsex. Let's go to Hex. Someone did Hex there. Hex to Hex, 1 million Hex, and 165 million Polsex, it says at the moment. So it's at 1 to 16.5, is it? So yeah. Pulse to incentive. 1 million Pulse buying 9.48 incentive from looks at it. We don't know what the liquidity size relative is, but that is what's going on the ratio. The one I do there, we go Pulse there, Pulse. All right. What else do we do? We'll do Pulse. We'll do Pulse. We'll do Hex, and we'll do 1 million Hex. 1 million Hex 46 million Pulse. So 1 to 46. Let's take up a couple zeros there. 1,000 X. 1 to 55. 1 to 55. 1 to 40. 1 to 45. Okay. All right. We've got Hex at the moment at 2.77 on ETH chain, down 56% at the moment on the 24-hour. And has the market just halved 50% the price of Hex? Is that what they've done? They will find out what the market decides there later on. But stay tuned. Stay tuned. All right. There we are. Let me just go to some of these. All right. Where'd that comment go? I've got a comment up there at the moment. How far back do I go? I think I've gone up to everything. I covered that. I covered what the PLSX contractors. EHEX to Pulse is way better than Pulse to Polsex, is Stutch. That's probably still the case there. EHEX to Pulse, that is the ratio there, 1 to 52. Pulse to Polsex. 1 is 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 3.5 to 3. It's a million there. So on a small volume, it's 1 to 3.5, but looks about 1 to 3, 1 to 3.4 on the Polsex ratio. I told you launch would be during a stream. You did, Humberto. You were right. You're right, Humberto. You did say that. I was tentatively optimistic, but I was, yeah, it's a little bit nervous, to be honest, because we've been waiting for this a long time. Crypto NFW says I just sold 1,000 Pulse for 4,539 Polsex. Interesting move there. So that's a 1 to 4.5. That's a better ratio than at the moment. So you're already ahead. You're already ahead, Crypto NFW. You could sell that and back and get quite a bit more Polsex there. So you got 4,539. Let's flip that around. 4,539. So Barry, you're already up 544 Pulse. You little trader, you little trader. You what a massive profit. That's like a 50%, 54% profit. Oh my goodness, you're pretty good, man. That's a nice move. See, that's worked out for you there. It's going down though. It's going down. It's going down. That's pretty funny. A nice move. That's worked out. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. We're at 1.5. I think a million Pulse is a good number to have in there. It's only slightly different from the others. I got home from Kid Soccer, says Aneta. Well, you've won today. Whether you won on the field or not, it's another thing. But Mainnet, you've definitely won there. That's for sure. Get excited, that's for sure. How do we see Polsex and MetaMask? Like I say, you just go to the main website. Where are we up to there? Well, it's got add Pulsechain to MetaMask. Add Polsex. Just clicked on that on the pulsechain.com. Just click on Polsex to MetaMask or add the contract in, and you'll be able to see Polsex there. We already looked at the contract. Where is it here? No, we already looked at it. We already pulled that up. If you go in Explorer, you can find Polsex token under all, and you can see it here. There's Polsex here, 143 trillion, but there's probably about 17 or so trillion that are in the public's hands, and that's the stuff that we care about. Right, I think that's pretty much it on those. Harry Williams says we are live. We are. Summer Daryl says, hey, we just made it. That's absolutely sure. Bloffish King says, my staker app's still not working, but I have to wait. Yeah, I think you'll have to wait for them. Depends on the time zone, whether they activate or activate it properly, I guess. Polsex burn is 183 million. Yeah, it's gone up. So let's have a look at the burn. That is 221 million. Yeah. Burn, baby, burn, billions. Let's burn. You ratio traders. And you got to remember, a lot of people don't even know about it. So you can imagine over the days ahead that more and more people are going to come over and start trading and activating and stuff like that. So it's just going to slowly build like a balloon. Be patient, everybody. Don't get, I should have pumped my bags, yesterday. It's just launched. Let it just breathe. Let it just grow. And, spread the good word. Get out there, spread the word. And tell them about the airdrops and tell them about all the DeFi that's here and how cheap it is to operate. And just tell them about the process, right? So we've got the main chain, AMM bots run, the Polsex is up, buy and burn's already active. The liquidity pools are coming on one by one with the farms, and just be patient with that. People add in their custom pairs. People add in when the bridge opens up. That's when the hardcore US dollar game comes on. That's probably 24, 48 hours, something like that. And then we'll know when the bridge goes live. At the moment, it's still got the warning. This is when the US dollar comes in. It's where we get those US dollar prices. At the moment, ratio trading is in play. We're actually in the theory is now real. So we're in that game. So just let it breathe. Don't get too, where's my 10,000X? Don't get into that, because that's the silly stuff at this stage. So just let it get up there. Get your positions. If you're doing nothing, do nothing. If you're doing ratio trading, make sure that you keep close eye on it. It does seem to be fairly stable with the old ratios at the moment. So it seems to be sitting around the 3.3, pretty stable, but definitely looking pretty good there. So just be cool, keep cool, and just learn and, that sort of stuff. Spread the word. That's the other thing. The other good thing is just keep spreading the word. Detailing house there. Hey, legends. Very, very cool. Stable's coming once the bridge opens up. Don't forget, in about 4 to 6 weeks, we'll have all the DeFi launch. We may get Coast, may end up being the first one to launch. So yeah, that's very important. We've got Hex back at 3 cents here. Hex is back at 3 cents on the market. Let's get into Coast. Let's have a look at some of these leading teams and see what they have said about this. And then we're going to go into Coast here. Now Coast is bringing on-ramp, off-ramp, part of the vertical integration. Remember, Richard Hart said main chain, Polsex, potentially a wallet, and of course the on-ramp, off-ramp, right? So Coast is bringing the on-ramp, off-ramp at least, and we may have Rack and Rochelle bring an on-ramp as well through the centralized exchange. We just haven't heard from him for some time. So important there. So let's see here, 26 Pulsechain, the wait is over, claiming has ended. So that's the other thing, they have their wait token. So I hope you guys have claimed it because apparently the claiming is over on the wait token there. So that's big news for the wait token. Pulsechain is here 27 minutes ago. Kind of cool. What else there? Pulsechain, yep, is now live. It's live, absolutely. So that's cool from Coast. I'm just seeing whether they've got any particular update around themselves. So no, that does appear to be the case. Pulsechain launches today, so it's already launched. You're cool. What else we got? Anything else from them? So yeah, don't know the timing of that, but that should be coming up. Let's have a look at Liquid Loans, see if they've responded. Obviously, the third biggest sacrifice project, Liquid Loans, with their fork of Liquidity. And of course, so we're expecting them on testnet v4. They didn't make it on testnet v4, but we're expecting them probably to come on testnet v4 before mainnet. We're expecting them to launch probably 7-8 weeks after mainnet is the last update we got from them. So remember, the big DeFi is going to come in later. So once that kicks in, people are going to be leveraging. Leveraging is what really moves asset prices up. So don't get caught out by these waves of value growth. That's what I'm saying. It'd be a very foolish game if you think, oh, I'm out on the first day. Thanks very much. I made 2x. Well, you know, that's great, but you know, here's the DeFi is coming. So just be careful about that. Not financial advice, of course. But that is kind of, they've just retweeted as well on Liquid Loans. Jeff Kadakis of Trust Wallet here. Jeff Kadakis here. Watch Jeff Kadakis explains why he's working with the Pulsechain space. So this is big, right? Trust Wallet. Obviously, they were promoted by Binance when C5 was going down about coming onto Pulsechain. They're going to be setting up liquidity pools for their tokens in there as well. They're going to step that up as growth proves itself. So you got big guys like Kadakis coming to Pulsechain and doing the Trust Wallet and stuff like that. So it's definitely pretty cool. I might post that as well. So if you want to check out that audio, I haven't actually checked it, but definitely check that one out. Let me actually listen to it. We might actually play that if it's got no music. All right, so he's got some cool stuff there as well. So pretty neat on that, and so on. So cool there. Let's go into, I can't bring up Power City, but I'll bring up, I think that was kind of it. Let's see what the Famous team has come up with. And we've got Famous, got to spell it right. Famous, so these guys are coming with a lot of their top DeFi protocols. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, there's nothing update there, but that's kind of cool there. Let's have a look at their progress. So we've got Hex at the moment 3.2 cents, rebounding a little bit here. And let's go to the Polsex and see what the ratio is. So the ratio pretty stable, 1 to 3.2 to 3.3, but definitely dropping a little bit here. So getting a bit closer to Pulsechain. But at the moment, this is where it's at, 3.4, 3.5. You can sort of see it's moving around a little bit there. Oh, look at that. Just keep moving. Wow. I think 1 million is probably a good number to have. Obviously, the lower you go, the slightly smaller number. Slightly higher number, but that's kind of the play. Right, what else there? Let's come in. Burn, says KD. Yeah, that burn's going up. Let's have a look. 221 million. What's it now? 261 million. Woohoo! $250 million. Woohoo! Hot dog, man. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. That's going to become a key measure for Polsex. And when the activity gets bigger and bigger about the balloon, I said, as more people come on and activity comes in, all the big dApps start launching, it's going to be burned. Remember, this is just like a skeleton chain that's just launched from zero. Remember that. So it's just got to keep growing and growing and growing. It's going to happen in waves, as I say. So we've got the first day, we've got the Pulsechain, we've got the AMM bot, we've got the Polsex. We've got people just starting to play around, having a look at their adding the wallet network, having a look at their balances, things like that. And of course, that's going to be fun. Their Polsex, their Pulsechain Sacrifice. Now people who missed out on Pulsechain and Polsex can now buy and ratio trade for stuff. So it's really cool. Let me know if you've ratio traded something that's not on the leaderboard here as well. Let me know if you've done that. And then it's going to be a day or two before we get the bridge opened up. So the bridge at the moment is not opened up. It's not live yet. So that's important there. So, and then of course, then we'll start getting these US dollars flooding through here. This whole dashboard will start to liven up as well. At the moment, all you can see is the transactions at the bottom with swaps, additions, and stuff like that. But you can go into the search bar up here and type in some of your favorite tokens. So I don't know, Acosa, I guess that will pop up. Let's see there. Yeah, it does. And you can hit the star button. You can hit the star button and you can make that your favorite. So if you got a lot of, this is one of your bigger dApps, you can hit on that and you can start going to trade and you can add the token. So it's anyone that can create a PRC20 token. Obviously, we trust this one. And it seems like the contract number is at the bottom there. So OXFC 9069ED. And of course, you can view that on the Pulsechain as well. I'm going to click understand. And of course, we can view it on Pulsechain. This will give us the Acosa contract. And we can already see that the app.acosa pro dApp is already up and running with Mainnet for Pulsechain, also working for Hex as well. So if you want to do Hex, go.hex.com seems to be working for Hex already. So that's also seems to be the case there as well. So remember, you got all your Hex that was on Pulsechain at the particular date. Seems like the 26th, which is a bit early. So I'm just waiting to confirm that, but that's the play. And that you'll have that on the Pulsechain. So now you've got two passive forms of income, which is pretty amazing, which means that the Hex Daily Stats tomorrow, I guess I'll be reporting on two forms of income, which is going to be pretty cool. Oh, I see they've taken it down. They've taken it down for the moment. So they're resetting, I guess, the Pulsechain from the testnet V4 into Pulsechain Mainnet. So we're going to have that probably pop up there tomorrow with the two forms of income, this time with Mainnet rather than testnet V4. Very exciting, right? Very exciting. Look at the penalties today. OMG, 28 million in penalties today already. OMG. So I guess they're the people that smashed down the price on Hex. And now we've got a payout of 7.9 Hex per T-share on the ETH chain. That's some crazy stuff right there. So yeah, liquidity in USDC dropped all the way to 1.5 million. Let's go have a quick look at some of these measures here because we had big drama with the Hex price. So let's have a quick little attention to that because that happened too. Let's have a look here. How long ago we launched? Can't remember now, but we've had lots of high drama. We had lots of Hex sold there. I'm just going to go back an hour or so. 5.7 million sold, 5 million bought, 4.6 million sold. We got some big penalties here. Look at this. Woohoo! 903 OG stake on penalty there. Another OG stake there, penalty. Another penalty there. Man, massive 26 million sold. So that was the big seller there. This is from the one from yesterday. I'm pretty sure this is yesterday's whale. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll have a quick look here. Die stables there. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'd have to double check that. That does look like that amount that they had left. They had 26 million left. Maybe it was them. 12 million sold as well 41 minutes ago. So they're sold across the board. Another 10 million bought for 320. Then we had some sold, 10 million. We had some more nukes here. And some big penalties. Look at us, 10 million penalty 28 minutes ago. Wow. What a big day. 14.5 million to sold for 280,000. 9.6 million bought. 9.5 million sold. So high drama in the Hex price. High drama in the Hex price there. Big payouts. Look at that. 28 million Hex penalties. And crazy, man. The yield 7.9 Hex per T-share. And of course, there we are on the price of the moment. The Hex is currently 3.6 cents with all that drama. And here we are there. So let's see what happens to the Hex price there on ETH. But Pulsechain is live. And there it is at the moment. Pulsechain is live. So we're currently at the ratio 1 Pulse to about 1.2 Polsex at the moment. It is dropping a little bit there. So it is getting closer there in the ratios. So pretty crazy on that. Amazing. Steve says, I tried to LP, but it failed all the time. Yeah, a couple of people have said that they've failed to add LP. All the Pulsechain sacrifices, I reckon, are buying all the Hex up. Yes, probably. That's what I thought. All right. Dust DCA and wait for years. We're all getting rich in slow motion, 100%. What is the contract address for Hex on Pulsechain? So it's this. We looked at this already, so we've already looked at that question. So the Hex contract is already there on Pulsechain. You can just go in here. So this is the Polsex address. So 90 AB, that's Polsex. So that's Polsex there. I'll post it in the chat there, but it's best that you guys get it from the official site, Polsex address. And that is it there. I have posted all the official links in the video, in the chat description, just so you guys know. And you can just go type in Hex in the query box there, and it should bring up the Hex contract, which is this one with 39B on the end. So that's the Hex contract. That's about right. That's about the circulating supply was on Hex. So that's about right. So that is the Hex contract here. Now, obviously, you can do that through Polsex, and you can find the Hex contract through Polsex, which is typically the better way of doing it. You'd go up to the Polsex. Now, I'm just adding ICOSA, and that's going to add ICOSA there. So at a million ICOSA, that's 4.6. Let's see whether the amount is. It's 4.6 to 1. 4.6, so it's about to 1. So does it make a big difference? It does. It doubles there. So 10,000, 2.4. 2.4 is the one there. So it's got a 1. 4, yeah, 2.4. So, all right. What's that? 240? Is that the ratio? I think so. All right. What else? We can add all sorts of tokens in here. What else are we going to have on there? Just trying to think. Let me know any other tokens that you think we should look at. How do I see my tokens? You should be able to just go to the Block Explorer. So what you should do is go to the Block Explorer. Let me go to Pulsechain here. So if you've done that, go to the Block Explorer, go down the bottom and add Pulsechain. So this is the Block Explorer from Block Scout. So you can add that in. That is there. So there's the website. So do that. And then you go to the bottom and add Pulsechain at the bottom. Automatically add it to your wallet. Make sure that in your once you've done that, just go to the top there, switch from Ethereum, whatever chain you're on, and go down to Mainnet and find Mainnet and click that. Then you'll be able pretty much on the Pulsechain. You'll be on Pulsechain, and then of course you can go. You don't need to do that, of course, on the Explorer, but that's one way you can do it. You can just type in the address here. But if there comes up multiple addresses for that token, then it's best to come back to Polsex, go to search pools in Polsex, and type that in here. So what do we got to go? We could type in Hedron, for example. I haven't added the Hedron. They'll bring in Hedron. I can add the star, hit the star, that will add it to my favorites, and then I can click on that, and I can view it on Pulsechain. See Pulsechain, that will show me the contract on Pulsechain. And I just got to make sure that you got the right ticker, but that will be the one there for Hedron. So it looks like OX385E06 is the contract. So it's pretty easy. And so on. I can then go and trade this contract. I can go click trade. If I do, it will also add that to my trading ability. I can obviously view it on Pulsechain. I can click I understand import. And if I do go to buy this or sell or whatever, or let's go to buy it, it will prompt you to add that token. If you go to buy it, will prompt you to add that token to your wallet automatically. Otherwise, I can take that contract. I can go import tokens manually, and I can add the contract in and see it's got Hedron there. It's got 9 decimals, and I can add that, import, and I can do it manually. So when in doubt, you can always do it manually. Now I've got Polsex Hedron, and that's pretty cool. I didn't add a ICOSA though today, but if I was going to do a ICOSA, I could do a ICOSA. Now I can obviously just got to be a bit more careful through the Block Scout, just make sure you got the right contract. So that's probably something there. ED. So if that's ED, let's go to the Explorer again and have a look at that. Where we're going to info. Let's go to ICOSA, and we can do double check. So Polsex is probably a safer bet. See, I've already got saved as my favorite. Click there. And of course, I can view it on the blockchain, and then I've got 969 ED is the ICOSA. So I could do that, come in and add that manually. But like I say, if you do purchase it, then it will prompt you to add that automatically. And there's ICOSA, and of course, I just go back to my wallets, and I've got Polsex, Hedron, ICOSA, and so that's kind of cool. I don't know why it's got Pulse down here, but that's kind of cool. Let me refresh the browser there. I'm not sure what's showing Pulse down there. All right, maybe it's because it's just stuck on the old chain there. So that's ETH chain. I swip over to Pulsechain, and way to go. Now, the other thing, of course, and go to view on account here and go view the account. So if you've got an account that's got your sacrifices in it or whatever, or your copies, you can go to view account, and that will pull up your account and should show you all the tokens that you've got in your wallet. Now, I do think that because it's pre-indexing already, may not show some of your tokens. Let me know in the chat there if that's happened to you. But should show up your main token, should show up your Pulse and Polsex at the very least, depending on what you've got on there. MetaMask has crashed on me. I'll probably just refresh it, Daniel. Seems to be operating okay from my side of here. Anyone able to ratio trade successfully? I know it's not the best. Well, John Neese, it's typically, we've just suggested if you're going to do that, to have, depending on the pair that you're on, you should probably do a fast trade, do a fast trade, so make sure it goes through. Danny says, woo, hello Superman, all new Hex Pulsechain OGs. I'm happy to be here. Now, what I have to do is ask all those who have tested on testnet. Yeah. What else? Andrew says, how do you add your copied ERC20 on the exchange if you want to ratio trade? And now, for example, Link. Good point. So let's go have a look for Link. So Link here, let's see if it pops up. Chainlink seems to have that with the icon, so it seems to be the official one. We'll click the star on that, click that. And of course, once you've done that, just click trade. And of course, you can view that contract on your on the Explorer. We've got the Chainlink token, kind of cool. We're going to copy that. Don't interact with any of the sub contracts, like these scammy airdrop things. Just don't interact with any coins like that. Just be careful because Pulsechain is still vulnerable to that too. So we can go in and we can import that token. This address is known as Ethereum mainnet token. Recheck the contract address. Oh, that's interesting. What channel am I on here? Try that one more time. Well, that's interesting. That's not actually adding there. A link. I'm not sure what the decimals is on that on the ETH chain. Let me have a look here. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go to link here on here. See where that comes up with here. We've got Chainlink. That coming up there. 86C. Okay. That's interesting. 86C. 86C. Well, they're the same. There's a little fox on the right here. I just noticed this actually myself. There's a little fox here. That should add it to your address. There we are. That's easy. Okay, cool. It's easy. All right, so cool. Let's go in there. So let's refresh the browser. And we got link in there now. Okay, cool. I actually missed that part. So next to the token, you put a token in there. It's going to have the little fox. If you hit the fox, it's going to add it to your MetaMask wallet, right? If you want the contract, it's got the little contract there. You can just hit that. It's going to copy the address as well. So it's funny. I just noticed that. It's hilarious. But that is kind of cool. We're going to get rid of the chart because there's no chart yet. So just the way to go. So there we are. That's easy. That answers your question there, Andrew. Kind of cool. Hey, we're finding these things together. Probably overlooked that before. What else we got here? It will scan all the 5,000 tokens and add them to your wallets. Where's that, Nick? Where's Nick? Nick's got a comment there. I don't see the Nick stuff there. Yes, there is the DApp. There's a DApp that will go through and scan it for you. We've got that in the Discord, actually. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Let's save the useful links. Not sure where I put that, though. I've got so many links on here. I got to, even I find it, there's so many to look through. Pulsechain. Where are those links? Flashbox guide. Yeah, there is the link. I just can't remember the website. If you play it in the chats there. Where's the link to the Pulsechain that I had? Bulk sender, Pulse News. No, not that one. Not that one. Pulsechain, no. Pulsechain, no. Ethereum, Pulsechain. Pulsechain, no. Just getting through there. Yeah, there's the scan. Is it this one here? Pulsechain. PR20s, not that one. Yeah, there's a website. I just can't remember at the moment. Let us know in the chat what it is if you remember, because there's a site that goes through and scans all your tokens that you've got for you. PRC20 scanner, this one here. Yeah, that's right. Let's go through that. I think that might be the one there. I've got it on the useful links near the bottom. All right, so here is that going to work on that? I think it is. I'm not sure if that's it's on Pulsechain. I guess it's on Pulsechain Mania. I'll click scan. So it's going to go through and scan that for you. So there it is. It's going through. It's going to find all those. Stop. You can click stop and have a look there. So that might be used to you there. Good point. So remind me of that. I forgot about it altogether. Kind of cool. Token scanner, PRC token scanner. I think that is working on the mainnet. It doesn't seem to have a problem with me being on the mainnet. So that's definitely worthy of trying. But that is in our useful links in the Pulsechain. It's under Pulsechain testnet v4, but that should work. What else there? We got Nikki VI. Are you spamming our chat a little bit there? Try not to scam the chat there. Add them to your wallets. Yep. When you find the ETH wallet. When you say fast trade, do you mean a gas for values? No. I mean when you go into Polsex. We've got a 3.5 to 1 ratio at the moment. When I go to set Polsex, I mean that when you trade and it comes up in MetaMask, just click advanced. Because was it advanced? Yeah. Don't click market. Click the higher fee. I just can't remember what the name is at the moment. It's like a quick trade. I can't remember what is it. Advanced. I can't remember now. How do you make MetaMask dark mode? I don't know actually. It's been a while since I had dark mode. Dark mode. Is it here? You're asking me some questions I forgot about. Is it under experimental? I mean, oh no, here it is. Theme. So just go to here, go to settings, and then go to general, scroll down and click dark mode. There, dark mode. That's it there. Boy, you're testing my memory there. Kind of cool. Paul says, hey, I did a practice on swap Hex for Pulse, but it's still enabling, maybe 10 minutes now. Any idea what's happening? You can speed up the transfer. Just speed up the transfer and go to fast trade. What's the damn? I wish I had aggressive. Is it? Yeah, aggressive. Thanks, Panel. Aggressive is the word. So just click aggressive on the fee, and that should accelerate it hopefully and get that through. Disconnect to your site. Still say testnet. Hey, look on here. I'd probably do aggressive on all the trades if you're trying to get a quick swap. I wouldn't be mucking around with doing market times. Yep. We've got infinitum in house there. Answered your question, so that's cool. Anyone else fails transactions? Won't even show my transaction. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, Brennan, that you should just go aggressive on the trade. So if you're not doing aggressive, you probably get a failed transaction because they're probably moving so fast. Let's jump over to Hex. Hex at the moment at 3.6 cents. Let's say we're arguing and we're at 6 cents, so that half of that would be 3 cents. So we're above 50% at the moment, down 40%. But I think this is kind of irrational. Not sure what they're thinking. These people. I did expect this would be a scenario, but it's just like, seriously, why would you do it? Especially with those big millions of Hex. I just think, it might work out for them, but it just seems crazy to me. That seems crazy. If you're going to do it, why not do it back when it was up at 12 cents? Well, if you're going to end your stake and get those penalties, that's what they did. They penalized there. Why did you do that? Some tokens may not come up, and a couple of tokens have a wrong balance. Aggressive. Thanks, Pranal, for that. I forgot. I just had a mind freeze on there. I had advanced in my head. Advanced. It's funny how you get the wrong word in your head and you keep saying it. Advanced. It's advanced. All right. Tried to boost speed and broke it, says Brennan. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Sorry, Brennan. My bad. Brennan will be like, hey, you owe me 0.002 pulse or something like that. He'll be on to me now. Change the slippage to 1% as well. Yeah. That's true. Pranal's right. So, change your slippage there so that's not 0.5% because the price is probably moving faster than that. So we did cover that at the beginning of the live stream. So, it's really people have probably missed all that. But I added more last minute Hex as well, and it didn't transfer. Change your slippage and move to aggressive is the suggestion there. So I would probably, honestly, I'd probably move it to 2% on the slippage, and if you're trying to do ratio trade and aggressive on the fee. Yep. Do we only get the copy of Hex if we're off the ETH? At the moment it looks like the fork is at the 26th of January. So it does appear to be the case. Let's go to the docs again. It does appear to be the 26th of January. Brennan, what do you think about that? Brennan, is that are you confirming that too? It seems to be. I'm surprised at that. Doesn't make too much sense to me, but that's what it's saying here in the old mainnet docs. So yeah, let me know what you think about that. It's all tentative on that, but that's what it says. I thought I wouldn't ratio trade, but here I am ratio. Sandy Beach. I hope you're winning on the ratios, because who was it there before? It before made a 56% gain. I can't remember who it was, but they made a 50% gain. What token do you earn in the farm? Okay, farm. Yeah, that's a good point. So we'll go to the farm. The farms at the moment is PLS, and it is the incentive token. You'll be earning an incentive token. That incentive earned there. That's the incentive token. You have to enable it first. As well. Now I will. Well, I'm going to try and get some real pulse and stuff into this wallet tomorrow, so we can do something. But at the moment, that's definitely not possible for me to do that. So that's why I'm not using any tokens, unfortunately. Incentive, yes, incentive tokens. Polsex is working great. Says Sandy Beach. I think so. It does a bit. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be working. I've been working on testnet, so it's good to see Sandy Beach, the great ratio trader, is doing it. What is the status now? Not sure what you mean by that. Let us know what you mean by what is the status now. I know, though, the fork happened and price would dump like it did now. Vassim, yeah, you're on to that one. How much is Polsex worth? 1 to 3.5 approximately. Depends on the volume, but we've got 1 million in there at the moment, because I think that's kind of a decent number to have. You can let me know if you think it's too high. But if we go to 1,000, it's saying 7.7. But you know, 1 million's probably a decent little thing trade there. Yeah, so what's that, $100 trade at the sacrifice price? That one there. $1,000. It's a 35. 1 to 3.5. Let's leave on $100. Brennan says, I thought that was quite far back. I hope it's not true. Congratulations, family. It's here, celebrating here in sunny Miami, but sitting on my hands. Yeah. Coming back to the block, yeah, well, I'm just tentative on that at the moment. We'll wait to see whether that's actually not been updated or something like that. So we won't hold firm to that. At the moment, Pulse is the main farm. This would be the one to get on early because the APR will be the highest at the beginning, and you're going to earn the incentive token early. So that's kind of the stage. Once again, not financial advice. Let's have a look at the burn. Burn at 379 million. Woo! Yeah, that's how we roll. That's how we roll, man. Nice on that one. Let me know at the ratio if you've been ratio trading. Get in the chat there. Let me know if you're ratio trading. Let me know if you're doing well, because it's actually been in a pretty, I mean, the tight range, but still a range that you definitely have quite a difference on your volumes. That's for sure. But that was when we started. It was over 4. We did see it blip up to 9. I don't know if that was just a typo, something or whatever, but a glitch in the matrix. But that has pretty much been in the mid 300s. Sorry, the 3.5 range. I don't think if we had another 0, that's going to make much difference. Yeah, not much difference there. Let's pull up the buy and burn. Look at 380. Woohoo! Let me know if you've managed to get any harvest any bounty, Brennan. Are you trying to harvest any bounties, Brennan? Let me know if you're trying to harvest any bounties. If there's only one that's showing up, the original one. But yeah. Let's go to the info tab. Yeah, so at the moment it's not too dramatic because we haven't got US dollar prices showing, but you know, in a day or two or whatever, we'll see these prices populate, because I think they have tightened that up when we saw Bretep mentioned that they'd tighten that up so that when it goes live, we'll get these prices. So just be patient with it. Don't get your, we'll get that bridge opening up too. And we just got to let the thing have its launch phase, ramp up. And once the dollars come in though, man, it's going to be that's going to be real big. So at the moment, ratio trading is the big thing for the main coins and stuff, and of course your copies, and then of course we get into the bridge stuff with the US dollars. So and then of course after that we've got all the DApps, DeFi DApps coming, stable coins. It's got lots of stuff to still yet to come. Congratulations, families in Humberto. It's here celebrating here in sunny Miami. It's sitting on my hands, 100%. Cool. I'm in here to need to learn what a incentive token is for. So incentive token is the yield farming incentive token for the yield farming. So if you go to yield farming, after you provide liquidity, you provide liquidity first. You might provide some Pulse and Polsex. You just add the liquidity and provide Pulse and Polsex. You'll get LP tokens. They'll go to your wallet, and then you go to the farm, and then you'll go into the farm with your LP tokens in your wallet. After you provide liquidity, you'll be earning 0.22% of every trade, subject to your share of the pool with your LP tokens, and then you can deposit your LP tokens in here and incentive tokens. So really, it's an incentive for yield farming, and it's an incentive for people to bring over the stable coins. So the next pair that's likely to pop up will be the DAI and Pulse. That's probably the most likely the next one. And so that's when the bridge opens up. They bring in that DAI, those stable coins, and of course they're in the incentive token there. Incentive token will have a decreasing inflation over time, and of course there'll be supply sinks in the liquidity pools, probably DeFi DApps like Fiat, which is a fork of Aave and stuff like that. So there's going to be a lot of stuff going on there. Power City, remember, is going to have a big Polsex sync with their Earn protocol, which just launched. So Earn protocol is going to be a big deal for Polsex, supply sync. So yeah, Earn protocol is not yet deployed on this network. Please switch to Pulsechain, test it v4. Very, very cool. So that's not up yet, but we're not going to go back there for the moment, but that's the idea. So yeah, a lot of the big liquidity providers will be coming for that incentive tokens. A lot of people will be wanting that, and a lot of speculators will likely speculate on it too. So yeah, it could be quite a good mover. Richard talks about it as a tack-on token, but I actually think that they typically do quite well. So yeah, particularly on Polsex. Hex and Pulse ratio is insane. Let's go back to that. Let's pull up another peer here. And let's go to, what'd you say? Hex and Pulse. So let's go to Hex. Let's do a million. What's it? A million? And Pulse, that will get you 3,000, is it? So we do, let's do 1 to 0.1. So 2, 3, 1,000 Pulse will get you 13.9 Polsex. So we'll switch that around. Let's do 10,000 Hex will get you 720,000 Pulse at the moment. 100,000 Hex get you 7 million Pulse. How do you set limit orders on Polsex exchange? Okay, limit orders are not yet activated. They will be activated in the future, as expected. So we've had it in previous test nets. But that's a feature that will come later on. Now, Portal X will also, so Portal X is up. I don't know if Portal X is actually activated in Pulsechain. Let's go have a look. Portal X is Power City's Super DEX aggregator, over 63 chains. And let's see if it's got that up and running. So let's say we want to switch something from Ethereum. We want to switch to Pulsechain. Have they got Pulsechain up? It's Pulsechain. Pulse doesn't appear to be up yet, so we should expect to see Pulsechain probably added here very soon. Is my guess, is that they'll have Pulsechain up and running anytime. Let me go to my other Twitter, which I'm not banned. So let's go to that, and we'll go find Power City. But that is definitely looking cool. So we'll have 63 chains that you can transfer cryptos from other chains to Pulsechain for the most part. Almost that's going to be amazing. So all these chains will be able to send assets to Pulsechain and back and forth, depending on them. I think Bitcoin's one of the few that's only one way, but most of them are bilateral. So yeah, that's going to be cool. So that's going to be activated soon. That will be pretty soon. They got limit orders, and so you'll be able to do that too. Very easy, one click, pretty easy there on Portal X. So cool. Now I'll post that in the chat there because you should save that to one of your favorite options, and they'll be up and they'll get it there. I mean, that's been set up to dedicatedly support Pulsechain, so that's a native Pulsechain provider with over 63 chains. So whatever BNB, Polygon, Ethereum, Aave, whatever you want, it's all on there. The chains are huge, right? So look at all those chains. I mean, they're massive. Look at all that, heaps. Solana, all your favorites are in there. EVM chains, of course, and lots of others. Tron, EOS, they're all there. All the Pulse chains. The Pulse chain will be added, and that will be pretty cool. Just going to have a quick look at PowerCity. Let's have a look here. PowerCity. Right, so that's kind of cool. We're at Hex at the moment, 3.7 cents. Polsex at the moment, 1 to 3.5 ratio. Pulse to Polsex. These are the two main Richard Hart tokens. Obviously Hex as well, and incentive token there. So cool. Let's go to PowerCity. Just go in here, see whether they've got anything updated on the Portal X. Earn protocol launch. Yeah, can you believe it? PowerCity has raised over $11 million for their sacrifice now. A late rush in the Pulsechain, amazing. The top sacrifice are like $2 million, so pretty awesome. I think that puts them at number 5. Number 5 biggest sacrifice. Maybe number 4 now. Maybe they're number 4. Maybe they're just behind Liquid Loans now. Yeah, I don't see anything around Portal X yet with the mainnet, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be going live pretty quickly with Pulsechain. So stay tuned for that. That'd be something to look out, keep the lookout for. Let me just go to Richard Hart. I've just got to retweet all those tweets because I didn't retweet them on my Twitter. So yeah, we've got more tweets from Richard Hart, so we're going to do that. Bam, let me just retweet, and bam, and retweet. And what else there? I'm just going through some of these just while I do it. We got the retweet and that, and what else? Retweet all that, and we'll retweet that. Retweet. I think that's a lot of retweets. I just retweeted just about everything. So let's go back to Richard Hart. 1 to 3.6 is the ratio from Pulse to Polsex. Let's go to Richard Hart and do refresh. He's had a few more tweets out. Yeah, so Andrew, Polsex will have limit orders eventually, probably pretty soon actually, maybe in a couple of days, I don't know, we'll see. And of course, Portal X will have limit orders through them. So yeah, we've got more tweets here from Richard Hart 32 minutes ago, so not too far behind on this. Click add to MetaMask on pulsechain.com to easily add the Pulsechain Mania. We've gone through that on here. When you're adding Hex to your wallet, remember its contract address is OX2B EB39. We checked that, of course. And of course, the Polsex contract address on Pulsechain Mania is OX95, ends in a 90AB, which obviously added that too. So that's kind of cool. Let's add those, tweak those out. And of course, if you feel like manually typing things, those are the manual types. Interesting, he hasn't put the block height out though, which is pretty interesting. And of course, I'd like to see that confirmed with the 26 is what we've got at the moment. Now, buy and burn amount of Polsex is being burnt is flying 311 million. Of course, we know that's actually higher now. That's a whopping 416 million now. We're closing up on that first $500 million. $500 million be the first target there. So remember that, you know, if there's around 17.2 trillion, then there's 1,000 billion in a trillion. So, you know, getting up to that first billion, that's getting right up there, right? That's getting pretty cool. So this is starting to work pretty nicely, that buy and burn, particularly in the beginning, you know, first, depending on the price too, could be pretty severe as we ramp up. Because remember, this is just very early. Imagine we're really small at the moment, and we're just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger as the days go by until we get to some sort of waves of growth level. So it's going to be fun. Be patient, folks. Be patient. All right. So that's kind of cool. What else there? Let's go back to Richard. So that's kind of neat. Let's retweet that out. Now, this is the big warning we gave out at the beginning of the live stream just about. Don't fall for fake Pulsechain or Polsex tokens. Remember that you can't trade Pulsechain anywhere but on the Pulsechain network. There are no bridges or exchange listings yet. So stay tuned. Now, here's the thing about exchange listings, the potential they're coming up too. We are expecting some big ones to come up. It's at least one in the top 10, but we'll probably have more. If we can go to Coinbase, let's go to CoinGecko for lack of, I think it's got a better exchange setup. So let's go to that. We can see that out of the top exchanges, we've got some of these were likely like KuCoin. These sort of things will likely launch. Gate.io, MEXC, likely launch Pulsechain, those top tokens, and we may get a lot more. Crypto exchange, many of these may do it. OKX, of course. So yeah, we'll be looking out for those. Richard did in the early days say that a big exchange had contacted them. Sometimes they also purchase themselves tokens as well for the big ones if they want to push that onto their platform. The other thing, of course, is that we've got Rackham Rochelle, who has been building out products. He's been very quiet since the end of last year, probably keeping his head low during all the drama that was unfolding. But he's got his exchange, his on-ramp, off-ramp, and his potential listing site as well, part of 3 of his 4 products that he's looking at doing. So we haven't heard much from him, but hopefully we'll hear from him sooner now that Pulsechain is launched. So if you're out there, Rackham, let us know. Let us know how that's going. And of course, he was a big funder also behind the Highest of Stakes, which is a pretty big deal. And the Highest of Stakes, if you missed it, came out earlier with a call for action here, or share with the movie crew how you're feeling right now in a horizontal video. And of course, in other words, big horizontal one. Let us feel it. Use the Highest Stakes to help us find your responses, and we'll follow up with releases and that fun stuff. So if you want to get picked up by the Highest Stakes, just hashtag your tweet out there with your video with the Highest Stakes from the looks of it. So pretty cool on that one. Crypto Coffee's happy about that. He's already tweeted here. Let's pull this up, actually. Let's pull up Crypto Coffee. Let me pull this out here. So we're going to present the screen. Bam. Let me know if this plays. Hopefully this plays. Let me know if it does. So bam. That played?
No, gonna happen.
Wait a minute.
Well, this is it. Pulsechain is officially launched. Ecstatic beyond belief. It's been 2.5 years in the making. I knew it was gonna happen. Didn't know it was gonna happen like this. Where were you when Pulsechain launched? Where was I? Well, I'm in fucking London right now, of all places. 9,000 miles away from home or something like that. And it's 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm about to pass out and go to bed. No problem, because there's nothing to do anyway other than celebrate and say cheers to everybody. Congratulations. Cheers to the rest of our lives, to our financial future. A long way from Chicago, but here I am. I'll be heading home very shortly on a direct flight back home ASAP to go deal with what I need to deal with. But hey, what do we really need to deal with? We don't really need to do anything at all other than sit back and relax and enjoy the ride. So cheers to all you believers out there. Pulsechain's going to melt faces. This is going to change lives. And, chill out, enjoy the ride. And we'll be here for the next decade to come and more. I can only imagine what's going to happen and how bright our futures are really going to be. But who would have thought? Who would have thought a guy from Chicago would be in London at 2 a.m.? Congrats, Richard Hart. Thank you very much for just the opportunity. What more can you ask for? And to all my Hexicans and Pulsechain brothers and sisters, again, cheers to the rest of our lives. Talk to you soon. You'll see a lot more of me in the near future.
All right, so that was kind of cool there as well. That was from Crypto Coffee, the biggest influencer outside Richard Hart in our community. So pretty cool. Lots of people pretty happy there. So looking good. Lots of other people jumping in there with their videos. So feel free. We've got lots of cool things going on there around Pulsechain, which is pretty neat. It's kind of neat. Look at that. Everyone's jumping in there with their videos. Pretty cool. Told you. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff in there. So definitely pretty neat there on that front. So yeah, exchange listings. Look forward to that. Bullish, right? Let's not forget how bullish that can be. Portal X with Pulsechain added, limit orders, and of course one-click purchases. Multi-chain over 63 chains can be crazily good. Lots of cool stuff coming, folks. It is only just the beginning, and let's remember that in context. Very cool. So that's Richard Hart giving us some updates. Pretty good with the communications there. What else there? Now we've got something here from K4K. If you get stuck a transaction, you can click use this trick to cancel it. And MetaMask is failing you, and support ledger there. Just replace ETH with PLS, and it's the same dealo. Beware scammers in reply there. So obviously input the same announce as the stuck transaction. For example, if the stuck transaction was 4, then you input 4. So this is an old trick in the book there, but I'll definitely paste that in the chat there if you've got stuck transactions. Definitely just using the announce swap out. Bam. All right, stuck transaction solution. Stuck transaction solution MetaMask, I guess. MetaMask. So cool. Let me put that in there. It's always helpful. Bam. Right. So cool on that one. Hey, we've got so many transactions, man. I've missed so many comments. I apologize. We have to go back and do some comments, because I'm miles behind on that. So that is Richard Hart's latest and greatest. Looking after people like a boss, man. There's the old Richard Hart. And of course, when will he do a live stream? That's the thing. When will we do a live stream? Because it's only just the beginning, folks. This is just the launch. And of course, as I say, it's going to be a bit like a balloon that you're blowing air up. It's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger each day. So stay cool, keep calm. And many people will be doing nothing. Some people will be ratio trading at the moment, just the way it goes. So let's get into the blockchain at the moment. We're still running at 10-second block times. Sweet. If you want to find the tokens, here are the tokens at the top of the Block Explorer. We've got the Pulse coin, which is what you use for the fees for Pulsechain, just like ETH on Ethereum. And then we've got all the PRC20s, so all the copies of Ethereum got copied over onto Pulsechain under all. And that's the tokens, and you can see them all here. Very cool. Let me just mute my computer. So that's kind of cool. And you can see Polsex at the top there. And you can see the supplier Polsex. You can see the token supplier. You've got all the other tokens in here. Just be careful which ones you interact with, of course. Yeah, very, very cool. Look for the ones that you know. And the best way to do that is go through Polsex, and you can just find the popular ones there. If you don't know the token, don't interact with it. Good advice. So the Explorer's up and running. You can get to all the apps through apps here. Pulse Beacon Explorer, that's for validators really. The Polsex, of course, if you want to ratio trade. The Pulse Ramp is going to be a day or two away, and of course that's US dollars as well. DAI in particular seems to be the favorite one there. Sacrifice checker, if you want to check sacrifices, of course they should be all copied in your wallet. If you want to put your wallet in there, paste it in, you should be able at the very least see your copy tokens and your sacrifices. Note that the chain is still indexing though, so may have some issues there. Maybe it's not showing up, but that's kind of the play. The bridge is still, this message will go live once the bridge is open. Once the bridge is open, we should see pretty quickly see some prices flooding through on the info tab. And that will show up on this page. So we'll be covering it on this channel. So keep watching. Coming back to Hex Token here, we will be covering this every day as the ecosystem grows. We'll be covering all that, and you don't want to miss out any of that because there's lots of value in terms of all the additions of value that's going to happen once more people come in and play. So once they start checking the airdrops, once they start ratio trading, once they start trading when there's US dollar prices, once all the DeFi dApps come on. It's just going to keep growing and growing and growing. Once we get the Teller Oracle supports and all sorts of stuff, just keeps going. Exchange listings, you can see what I mean, just keeps going and going and going. So it's going to be a bit of a journey, Oh boy, we've got high gas prices at the moment. We're up at 1,923 beats. So definitely jumped the beats there from the looks of it in the current one. Let me just double check that on the refresh browser. Yeah, pretty high at the moment. Look at that. That's the current gas there. So it's jumped from low an hour ago. Really high at the moment. So a lot of people are doing stuff on there at the moment. So it definitely seems like an upbeat. I've got the ratio at the moment. So 1 to 3.7 pulse to Polsex. So pretty big deal. Let's get away from my comment there. Let me just go through some of these chats here. We're going to leave it on there. Let me quickly check Hex. Hex at the moment, 3.8 cents, recovering a bit there from the big whales in staking and unstaking. Penalties today for Hex skins is absolutely massive on the ETH chain. It was another great day in the office, man. Hex and t-shirt holders, they always get paid regardless of what happens in the market. 7.9, 29 million Hex penalties today, insane in the membrane. Oh my goodness, that's crazy stuff there. All right, what else? I think that's it. Let's close some of these. There's the scanner site. If you want to use Pulsechain Sacrifice, check out this is a scanner site. I think this seems to be working with the Pulsechain. You can just click and scan there. Now, this is a play wallet, right? So I'm not expecting to have anything on the chain there. That's why I stopped it. But that's definitely a scanner if you want to scan. Now, be careful. If you don't know the token, don't interact with it. Just only the ones that you know that are yours. Check the contract address through Polsex and things like that. Just common sense checking is always good. All right. Let us get back into some of these chat comments here. Let's actually go to the chain, actually. Let's go to the chain and let's have a look at some of the transactions that are going through. What do we got here? Oh, we got a lot of transactions. Look, 114, 123, 152, 129 in here. So we've got lots of transactions going on. Let's go into view all transactions and have a look here and see what's coming up. So we've got Polsex going, of course. Polsex, lots of Polsex incentive token. Hex, lots of Hex going on there. Polsex, Hex. What else there? Heaps of Polsex as you expected. Some Pippi token. I guess a Pippi token. Some Hex, lots of Hex, Polsex. So nothing really surprising there. Weight token. We've got some weight token. This stuff's all real now, by the way. So we've got some USDC trading hands, of course. But of course, that's got no. We don't know. That's got no real value at this stage. We're going to see what that is. Going to be what the market price is up in USDC. That'll be interesting. These are the copies, of course. But yeah, lots in there, lots. So cool, CVC, don't know what that is, but that is kind of the first page there. Let's go back to this USDC. So we've got this USDC here. Let's have a look on there. So that's USDC. So we've got 28. What's that? 28 billion USDC. That is there. So yeah. Let's copy that and let's go to Polsex and see what that brings us up when we go have a look at that. Let me know in the chat there if there's anything I've missed. Let me know because there's a lot going on. So if there's anything I've missed, let me know. If any insights that you can bring to the table there, let us know. So kind of cool. There won't be anything on here. I'm not expecting anything on here, but that is the case there. We've got what is this added 23 hours. Looks like AMM bot here. 105 Pulse. 3.85 million USDC there. Okay, let's go into that transaction maybe. Add USDC, count AF. We'll leave that at the moment. But if we're going to trade that, let's see what it does. We're going to import that token to the wallet. Now remember, if you want to add the token to the wallet, you can put them up in Polsex. Hit the MetaMask button, and it will auto add that to your wallet. And of course, if you want to copy the contract, you can also get the contract there, both under those as well. If you want to pull up the charts, you just hit the little chart button. It's pretty cool. If you want to change your slippage, you can use to go to expert mode, or you can just go maybe 2% and then just hit aggressive on your trip fee. That might give you a good chance of getting cleared with your ratio trade. So if the market's moving fast, that might help. Expert mode, I don't really know why you need to put that on, but once again, you can do that too. But typically it defaults at 0.5% slippage. Remember, slippage here, setting a high slippage tolerance can help transactions succeed, but you may not get such a good price. But obviously there's this amount of price slippage, right? So yeah, I would go up to 2, maybe at the top 4 to 5, but that's up to you, depending on what trading you're in, what peer, how much liquidity and stuff like that. All right, so let's see if this gives us anything that's of interest. Let's see what 1 million pulse. Let's do pulse actually. What's this telling us? 1 million pulse is 6,933 USDC. So that's kind of fake out there, but it's pretty interesting. 26, yeah. So this USDC is probably not worth anything. So just be caution there with these numbers at all. All right. That is pretty much it. Let's jump away. Bam. Let's go to Polsex. So, the ratio's gone against. So now more people selling Polsex for Pulse here in terms of, and the liquidity pool, you got to take that into account as well. But this looks like we've got 3.7 to almost 3.8 to 1 now. So we got down as low as what we were down about 3.3, just under 3.3. Now we're up to 3.9. That's interesting. That's really crazy. Anyway, let's get into the chat there. I'm probably missing out lots of cool comments from people. So I do apologize about that. Let's see where I'm up to here. What time is it? 2:22. So I'm about half an hour behind. Welcome to everybody that's jumped in the chat there. Apologize for not seeing your comments. Happy launch day, everybody, from Andrew. So relieved I had already made a fresh wallet address with no contract approvals. Just moved all my Pulse there for safekeeping till I figure out what else to do. 8038 on the Gwei now on Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum's definitely dropped down on the Gwei. Let me have a look here at the Ethereum network. The Gwei is at 57. Okay, it's moving around quite a bit, but it has been in the 30s today, the Gwei for on Ethereum. So if you're going to end an end stake or something, it's probably a good day. Well, good day, says Vance. What a party, 100%. Just getting the yield farming set, and I did swap about 600,000 Pulse for 30,000 DAI. Not sure if that was a good move. The DAI. Well, the DAI is the copied DAI, Vance. Yeah, okay. That is, yeah, okay. We'll see what happens there, but that's the copied DAI. So yeah, that's not the Bridgeton DAI, Vance. So just remember that. You're taking a bit of risk there with your valuable Pulse. Yeah. Actor decimated in the house there. Woo! Good to see Actor decimated. Can people mint tokens? Yeah, be careful everybody swapping into these stable coins. You are taking on a lot of risk. They're not necessarily backed at all, and so worth anything. So the price showing up are probably misleading. So yeah, just don't your Pulse there. I'd be very careful trading out of that. That's probably a great idea. Now PLS IOU. Now PLS IOU. Where's that site? We go to BNB pots. BNB pots. So you have to go to the website. Where's the website? I thought I had the website, but this should be able to claim this within 2 days, I understand, on the website. So PLS Pulsechain.iou. Let's have a look here. Have they got anything up and running? Claim your PLS now. Waiting for Mainnet. Connect your wallets. That's not active from the looks of it. And then you can claim by burning your PLS IOU or your PLS there to mint that. So that's 1 to 2 days, I believe. So just keep a track on that on the BNB pot site, and I'm sure they'll let you know when that's activated for those that picked up that result, which was pretty cool. What was the final result that they had on those tokens? It was down here somewhere. Where is it? I'm getting dizzy. Where is it? Oh, man. Oh, what? Did I go right past this? That's so annoying when you do that, right? Now it looks, I'm getting dizzy. You guys getting dizzy? Oh, my gosh, I'm getting dizzy. Right, so that was the final month. They sold 104 million Pulse and 170 million Polsex. So there we are for big X returns there. So that's the price. Cool. We're going to get rid of that page, and we're going to get rid of that page. Hex at the moment, 3.7 cents. And let's see what happens to that. Let's get rid of the chain link there. Get rid of Acosa. Get rid of that Acosa there. Get rid of chain link again. And let's go to the burn. We've got the burn at the moment. 0.55. We're over 500 million burn. Woo! We're heading on towards 1 billion. That's our next target. That would be a good day. It's a good day in the office there. You can see the burn there. Look at that, 0.55. Nice on that one. Yeah. Be careful buying the stable coins. Once again, it's your thing. I mean, really, they're worth close to zero, but the market will price them at something. Will it be close to zero? Where will it be? We're talking about USD Tether, USD DAI, DAI, USDC, all the things that are copied over that are stable coins. So just be very careful there. Honestly, this is not financial advice, but most valuable coins are Richard Hart tokens. So just remember that. It's not financial advice. All right, but just obvious, right? Just obvious. All right, so let's get into it. Exchange. We were up to there. We got 1 million Pulse will get you 3.7 million Polsex at the moment. And just remember to probably adjust your slippage and maybe 2%, something like that. 1% is up to you what you do though. And of course, do aggressive on the transaction fee is the way to go. Vance says I'm minting all my Hedron right now. Nice. When Zen a mint on PLS, Jack. That's going to be coming up actually pretty quickly. Let's have a quick look at Jack Levin. That's going to be a big project burning pulse on there, and of course people minting Zen. So let's have a quick look at that. Pulsechain, there we are. Pulsechain Mania appears to be live. We're proceeding with Zen launch countdown. So that's coming to Pulsechain, folks. And here is the countdown. So it's on the network, 22 hours away. So that is the network there. Let's have a look. 22 hours and 32 minutes until Zen launching on Pulsechain. So that's going to burn a lot of fees, folks. So this thing here on the chain here, we noticed that when we look through the transactions, there weren't a lot of Zen. On testnet, there's been a lot of Zen. And they're going to be a big burner on here, just like we saw on Ethereum. They're a big burner on Ethereum. They're going to be a big burner here on Pulsechain too. And of course, minting all the Zen part of the contract. So there's a countdown for Zen. Pretty cool. So we'll retweet that out. Or we won't retweet that. I've already done that. But what else are we doing here? Oh, yeah, we'll retweet that out. And what else there? Here's countdown. Bam. We'll retweet that too. Kind of cool. So more and more coming to Pulsechain. Let's go look at Trust Wallet and see if they put out anything. Trust Wallet. Let me know if there's anything I haven't pulled up yet. So let me know about that too. But we're having a good time. Now, we may not see anything straight away from, we saw that video earlier about Kirkadakis. But we'll probably see some more stuff come out in due course. So stay tuned for that. We'll be looking out for that. All right. Let's go away from there. And bam. Hex price 3.6. Pulse. One pulse on Pulsechain with 3.7. All right. What else there? LFG says crypto beer 100%. How do you get single-sided stakes for PLSX? There are none up at the moment. So you're talking about the staking pools. There are no pools up at the moment. So stay tuned. There'll be something later on. We didn't expect that straight away. So just stay tuned on that. So what we don't have at the moment on Polsex, we don't have limit orders. We don't have the DAO showing up either. So though we don't have those. So those are expected to come in the future there. They're not day one things you would need exactly. But we have got the trades. You can do spot trades, liquidity trades, farms, and pools. PortalX will probably have Pulsechain up and running before we know it, maybe within the first 24 to 48 hours. Who knows how fast? Probably be pretty fast. And then we'll have limit orders via that, no doubt, on the Pulsechain. So that's coming too. So PortalX, and I've got that here in the link. What else? Just a reminder, everybody, Hex stakes just doubled. Yeah, so whatever Hex stakes you had on Ethereum are now copied over to Pulsechain. So you can use go.hex.com. We've checked that already. That is up and running. So it does appear to be working. So go hex.pulse. You can use that. Hex on Pulsechain Mainnet. Isn't that beautiful to see that up and running? That's quite cool. So that's kind of neat there. Now, remember, it's forked off. So it's going to have two different separate details here as it goes. And we'll have that on Hex Stats. Which just took down the testnet v4. It's going to put up the mainnet. So lots of cool things are setting up. Once Pulsechain mainnet's up, everything else has to be updated and added to, and it's pretty cool. So we'll see this probably tomorrow. The Pulsechain come up for tomorrow's results. It's going to be my first day covering both stats, which is pretty neat. The other thing, of course, is app.acosa. Sorry, not AppWise. Let's get out of there. We've got app.acosa. That is also compatible with staking Hex as well. So you can connect your wallet. And that's also, you can do Hex stakes on there. You can create stakes Hex on here too. Or you can go to stake here on hex.com and create stakes in here as well. Cool stuff. Well done. All right. So that's kind of neat. So we already got a lot of front ends already working for the basic stuff, all the rich art stuff. We've got Hedron Acosa for Alex stuff all working. And we've got these HSI auctions here. Doesn't tend to be up at this stage, so not sure what happens there. But stay tuned for Alex on that one. All right, cool. What else there? Hex at 3.5 cents at the moment. Let's go to the. Oh man, look at the gas prices at the moment. 2415 beats. Definitely higher gas at the moment. When Zen goes live, by the way, it's going to push a lot more transactions through. So that's 22 hours to go. So you can imagine the gas prices in 22 hours. It's going to start ramping up, folks. Just stay tuned for that. But that's good for Pulsechain. EIP 1559 V burn. It's bullish for that. Bullish for validators. It's bullish all around. So kind of cool. Let's have a quick look at the validators. Let's go to that. So we've got 4,096. Let's go to the where do I want to go to? Not that one. Pulsechain. Yeah, this docs here. I'm still waiting for this one here. I just don't know. It's got all the right stuff here, but yeah, I'm just surprised at the block height there. So yeah, not sure if anyone's commented on that. Let us know if you've seen any comments about the block height. That was forked. You're all finally early. Take a few hours and relax, says Thomas. InvestX in the house. One a big protocol. If you haven't checked out InvestX, check out InvestX. You're moving into a lot of AI stuff too. So exciting there. Pulsechain is live. Let's go. 100% InvestX. Congratulations to you and your platform. May you flourish on Pulsechain as well. So congratulations there. Hey, Superman, any news of relevance this evening? Yes, okay, figure. Pulsechain is launched. You're a funny guy. Which die is the real one? The bridged-in one. We're waiting for the bridged-in die there. Tiberia. It's not happened yet. So all the ones that you're seeing, the copied versions. So yeah, just I wouldn't be ratio trading for them. And that's my suggestion. Now, some people will be speculating on that. That the market will price those up. So, but that's a speculation. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't be ratio trading my Pulse for stables. So that's just be careful out there, folks. Hex is dying on the ETH chain, 3.8 cents down. No, well, is it dying or is it just a splitting of the tokens? So at the moment, Hex is 3.5. So that if you doubled that, it'll be 7 cents. If depending on what Hex on Pulsechain is going to be. So we'll see, Vance. The market will decide, but certainly some big movers have ended their stakes. Some people have sold. Some big whales have sold their stuff down. We got all the way down on Hex, down to 1.1 cent. Insane. So people had limit orders in there. Guess they picked them up. But yeah, we'll see what once in a couple of days, once we have US dollar prices on Pulsechain, we'll see what the total value of Hex is worth on both chains. So if it's Hex is worth 3.5 cents on Pulsechain, that'd be a 7 cent. We'll see. We'll see what that is worth. All right. Too early to tell. Just watching all these podcasts, Superman. I wanted to make sure I paid my respects to you, sir. Thank you. Hey, Joe O'Brien, appreciate it. Yeah, I guess other YouTubers and stuff has all jumped all over the place now. No more 2 weeks. Yes, that is over. So 2 more weeks. Meme is gone. Hey, everybody, this is exciting. Yeah, this is certainly exciting there. Now, I guess the wild card is Richard Hart's wallet. And of course, that's probably going to fit into my theory, which would probably happen a little bit later. And yeah, we'll see. Once Pulsechain has shown itself, then that would be a good time to launch it. But then I think he had 1 or 2 devs working on it, so we'll see where that gets to. All right, Hex at 3.4 cents, so very volatile today is the Hex price. If we go to the hourly chart, there's the hourly chart there. If we go to the 15-minute chart, you can see the volatility in Hex. Pulsechain at the moment, we've got 1 million, we'll get you 3.6 Pulse, 3.2 million Polsex. Let's have a look at Hex. 1 million Pulse will get you 8,763 63 there on the Hex. And what else there? What else we got here? Incentive tokens, 1 million Pulse will get you 10.33 incentive tokens. And Polsex here, 1 million Polsex will get you three incentive tokens. Obviously, the ratio difference there. So yeah, Pulse. Incentive. Let's go that. Incentive tokens there. Will get you Hex. How much Hex? One incentive token will get 800 Hex. 800 Hex there. So was it 800? 800 will get you 1.03. So there we are. Gives you the kind of ratios there. And as you guys know, I think the incentive token is probably going to do pretty well. Not financial advice, but you know how we roll. Right, cool. 1, 2, 3. What happened there? 2, 3, 1, 38, 100,000, 3.7. Yeah, definitely comes 1 million. We'll get you that much. So this is about $1,000 at sacrifice price, 10 million. So that's 36.8. So 1 to 3.6. So that's $1,000. If you did $1,000, $10,000 at sacrifice. It's about a 3.7 ratio. Leave it at $1 million, $100. That's $100. That's probably good enough. Who else is in here? Euration says, where do I find your copy? Well, just copy your address into the search bar or go to your MetaMask wallet and view on the chain, and you should be able to find your balances there. I think copy a surprise, says Sandy Beach. Yeah, it was a good little video from him. He was surprised, right? He only had no shirt on. He probably is pretty surprised. He said it was, what, 2 o'clock in the morning or something? So, yeah, he would probably wake up and go, oh, my God, Pulsechain. Pulsechain's launched here in UK. Not in UK. Pretty funny. Looking forward to Rolex watch streams soon. Says, yeah, definitely looking forward to the art streams. JB announced that morning Hex Token founder. Congratulations, everybody, 100%. Raw says, where do I find the Ethereum network Hex copy tokens? Should they already be in Pulsechain network? Yes, they're all copied over, and we did look at that earlier. Can you show how MetaMask PLS price looks like now, or is the price cannot be known? Well, that is the price here. So we don't know what the US dollar price is going to be yet. So stay tuned for that later on. You need PLS to do a transaction, correct? You do. You do need PLS. I have no PLS in my wallet, so that's why I'm not doing anything. But I wasn't going to do anything under my real stuff anyway. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Expand the view. That's the MetaMask wallet at the moment. You see I've added certain tokens, Polsex there. So yeah. Hex at 3.3 at the moment on the old ETH chain. What else? Let's go to the buy and burn. So the only incentive tokens at the moment that you can yield farm are the Polsex Pulse. And they're here at the moment. So yeah, we're ramping up. Remember, this is a multi-day launch phase. So it's not just one day. It's a multi-day launch phase, and then it's really when you think about the ecosystem is a multi-month launch phase. But the first 2 months are probably the most pivotal. By the time we get to the end of 2 months, we'll have a lot of the very big stuff running up and running. So yeah, pretty cool. Now we're at 660 billion. Sorry, 660 million Polsex burned so far, which is really, really cool. Yeah, don't seem to have any bounties showing up, but that's pretty much it. All right, there we are. The ratio there, 1 million Pulse will get you 3.7. So it's 1 to 3.7 at the moment. What else? Everything is copied. That's correct. I got a swap done after changing slippage to 2%. Nice one, John. Yeah, I think 2% is a good number. And if it's moving around, the price is moving a lot, lots going through. We don't have that stuff showing up yet on the info tab. I'm just trying to think through that now. It's always harder on live stream when you're on live stream to think about stuff like that. But yeah, liquidity. Yeah, everything's blank. This will show up in probably a day or two. I think it's going to be faster than on testnet, based on comments that Pre-Tep has said. Let's go to Pre-Tep and see what Richard Hart's saying at the moment. What else has he pulled out for us? No, that's the last one. Was that? Let's go to Pre-Tep. See if Pre-Tep has mentioned anything on his Pulsechain dev, and see whether he's got anything to say. Nothing on there. Let's look at his replies. Nothing on there either. So he's been pretty quiet. Let's go to Gamma. He's not a Pulsechain dev. Gamma. And have a look at that. Pretty quiet on the dev front. Interesting. Very quiet on the dev front. They've left it to the boss and Richard Hart. So pretty cool. All right. What else there? I will add all the links into the Discord after the live stream, which is now a mega 3-hour live stream. Briz will probably go free 24 hours, but Briz is probably on some other channel now. Briz is probably either that or he's ratio trading. I just cleared my first MetaMask stuck transaction. Disconnect HT wallet, disconnect wallet, clear cache, reboot, and MetaMask should load, reboot, and failed messages appear. Nice one, Genuine. You are a solution solver there with that. All right, that is the ratio at the moment. Any thoughts on what eHex will do from here? We will see, Finra. Obviously, we've got the fork and the split happening at the moment. But obviously, I think that as we find out more about the bridge opening up, we will see what happens there. I think it's still a bit early days to make a call on that. I have my own feelings that it will do pretty well, but we'll see how we go. The first couple of days are going to be volatile, is what we'd say with that. 490 million, yeah, we're up to 660 now, 660. So it's kind of cool. You need to import the coins into MetaMask wallets. What else there? Sandy Beaches, this is so much. This is so fun. I'm stopping myself from doing more ratio trading. Lol. Sandy said she wasn't going to do any, and she's been ratio trading like a boss. So yeah, let us know in the chat there what ratio trade that you've done. Like if you think you've got a good deal, let us know. If you got over 1 to 4 on your Pulse and Polsex there. If you didn't have any Pulse or Polsex and you use some other tokens to ratio trade, let us know in the chat about that too. That'd be really interesting to hear. So kind of cool. In fact, let's pull up what do we got here? We got let's bring up Shib. We got Shib, have we? Let's go find Shib. Let's go find Shib. Shib, where are you? Let's go find Shib. Shib here. Is it going to bring it up? I thought Shib would be there already. Where's Shib? See more. Where's the Shib? Where's Shib? Let's go here. Where's Shib? Shib should be here. Let's go to tokens. Yeah, all. We've got some Shib up here. Where's some Shib up here? Shib. Right. I'm going to type in Shib. Come on, Shib. Shib. Is this Shib? I'm presuming this is Shib. We've got Shib and Bone. Shib and Bone. I think that might be Shib. Let's go Shib. Let's put that in. Shib. And let's post that in. Shibini. I think that's Shibini. Bam. So this is a little bit confusing at first without the prices showing up, but once they're in there, the people will proceed a lot stronger from that. But that's kind of cool. Shib there, 2.4 billion Shib, 909 rat pulse. Let's go into here. Import. Let's put in a 1, 2, 3. Put a lot of pulse here. 10 million Shib. No, it's buying 68,000 Polsex. 10 million. There's a lot of pulse. There's a lot of Shib around, right? So 100 million pulse Shib, 655 Polsex. It's going to buy a fraction of pulse, of course. 177,000 pulse. 187,000 pulse. So I don't know how much is in the liquidity pool, but that is the case there. All right, so there's stuff like that you can go and do. Obviously, it's a little bit blind in some ways, but that is what it's telling you at the moment on those. Anyway, at the moment, 1 to 3.8 ratio. It's going up. People are really after that pulse at the moment, which is to be expected, right? We expected that. But it is pretty much staying in the ranges that we've seen on testnet. It's on the slightly higher side, but it's definitely not surprising. We expect to be on the higher side of testnet. Start off with. We'll see what it settles at though over time. Also, Pulsechain has a question mark in front of MetaMask. I mean, the network name is normal. Should be okay. I don't think I've got that on mine. Superman, tell us how to add tokens, Pulsechain, USDC, USD Hex, and others. I have gone through a lot of that. How far back am I? Miles behind in those comments. I have done a lot of that stuff. Superman, thank you, Steve Wright. You're welcome, Steve Wright. Always a pleasure. Let's jump through some of these. I'm going to jump through quite a few of these comments just because we're miles behind on the comments here. I'm going to go to the last 10 comments. So if I missed all the comments, I apologize for that. But I have gone through quite a few of the common topics that have been raised so far. Let's go, Lel in the house there. Good to see you, Lel. How long will ratio cycle last? Well, it's going to last indefinitely in the sense that you're going to be ratio trading, but we'll have prices on US dollar prices eventually, which is what you kind of mean. We're expecting 1 day to 2 days Z is what we're expecting. So we'll see. We'll definitely know by tomorrow when I do my live stream when the bridge opens up. So the bridge is what we're waiting for, and then people will actually be able to bridge over. I expect to see the main bridge, and then Portal X will probably be up as well. But Portal X is going to be using part of the aggregation. So they're going to super aggregate it. So they're going to aggregate lots of different methods, but the only main chain over is going to be the bridge. So Portal X will be integrated using the Pulse ramp as well. So we're going to see that operate. So cool. We're waiting for that to go live. Zay and House, hello and congrats from the States and thanks very much. Hey, you're welcome, Z, and congrats to everybody there. And of course, Richard Hart and this dev team. They have delivered the Pulse chain and It's operating very well. Remember, there is a launch phase, so that is to ramp up. It's going to be a bit like a balloon that ramps up. I just want to reiterate that many times because people, they may not have been following close enough and get confused at what's going on here. How do you create a Hex limit order on Ethereum chain? Well, you have to wait till Portal X is up and running. You'll be able to do it through that, and then eventually Polsex will be able to do it. But on the Ethereum chain, you can use Portal X to do that. So get on there. I did post a link to that earlier there, Arizona. Is the Hex on Polsex DEX showing EHEX or PX? Is the Hex on Polsex showing EHEX or PX? PX there, Nick. I can't get past enable link. So we will have we'll have the bridged in Hex. So we'll have that. Let me have a look here. What's the let me swap this over. I'm going to swap over to testnet because it wants to see the chain. But this looks like we'll have the wrapped ETH coming in from the Ethereum blockchain. There'll be wrapped ETH on the Pulsechain side. Is that what your question was? I think that was it. Vance Malone says, I just sold my DAI for a 6x return. That's good enough for me. Wow, Vance. Crazy. You were crazy doing that, man. You were crazy doing it. That's pretty good. All right. So, yeah, there are opportunities in this ratio trading, and they'll pay out when we get US dollar prices. That's when you'll know how well you did, I think. But getting more volume of Richard Hart tokens, that's kind of a no-brainer if you can manage that. You don't want to be on the downside, that's for sure. You'll regret it later. That's all I'm going to say. Just showing shows up on Hex. All right, let me just switch back to Pulsechain. Bam, I've got the testnet V4 still in the wallet. So here we are. Oh boy, the ratio's gone almost 4 to 1. Almost 4 to 1. Woohoo! We're almost 4 to 1, folks. Even if I do 10 million, so that's like $1,000. That's 37.5. So 10 million is a better trade there. So I don't know whether I should leave it at $1,000 sacrifice price or $100, which is $1 million. But yep, 33.8. So let's come back a little bit. I bought some PLS Pippi, got 250 million for 20x. Says Vice Tussler. Interesting. haven't even seen that. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Pippi might do very well too with the hypes. Show up as Hex, I mean. Yeah, we've had a look at the Hex contract, so hopefully that's clear, David. Let me know if it's not clear, if I've misrepresented what you're saying there. How long will ratio trading cycle last? Answer that. I'm at work going crazy. I'm probably going to take the night off, says Lel. Yeah. If Hex on the Polsex DEX showing, yeah, I've answered that. And Wookie's in the house as well. Wookie is home and it's head is spinning. Yeah, it gets spinning there, folks. We're already up into moving up to 3 hours and 18 minutes on the live show. So we're definitely committed here on this Hex Token channel. It's a one-man show from another planet. All right. Hey, I've got to go into Discord. Did anyone else want to jump in? I'm not sure. We had any of those. I didn't invite RX posted the live stream. What's the link? We've got Tilly Ferrilli. You showed earlier on your video. I missed that. What's the link, Superman? You showed earlier on the video. The P tokens to add manually. They're on Polsex. Sorry, I'll have to answer Tilly later on. Let me just jump into some of these. Sorry, I'm just going through some of the Discord here just to quickly check. I missed anything here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Pulsechain is live. Mr. Farage, I can see you in my chat, but I cannot answer yet because I'm on live stream. Where else is there? Welcome. We've got quite a few people new to the chat there. Discord, welcome to Robbie, Angel, and Third Eye. Welcome to the Discord. Discord link is in the video description. Maybe one of the devs, the mods will post it in the chat there. Hey, we've got no mods online. Yeah, we got no mods. That's funny. Hey, SKB, thanks very much for the super sticker there. $10 super sticker from SKB. Now, SKB, it was the first member of this channel as a channel member. So a big shout out to you, SKB. I do appreciate that support. Where is SKB? Let me go to the stuff there. So SKB in the house. Let's go to the bottom here. Yeah, man. Yeah, big thanks to SKB. All right, what else? We've got a few other things here. Join the Hex Token Discord here. Yep, 100%. What I might do is I might go through from the beginning. If you guys wanted me to go, I'll quickly go through from the beginning for those people who have just come in. Ryan Goen says, anyone having trouble connecting Coinbase wallet to Polsex? Let us know if you are doing that yourself. I'm not doing that, so I cannot say. One Dan says, I can't swap my PLSX to Pulse because I need more Pulse. What can I do? Do you not have much Pulse there, Wanda? Well, we don't encourage people to get Pulse, so it's not sure why you don't have much in there, but if you haven't got any sacrifice, then that might be an issue. You should have had enough. Should have had at least, if you had some ETH, should have some there. What else? High Stakes Hex says, if you can't get an order to go through, it's probably either gas issues or ratio changing. Yeah, that's right. Before the X transaction goes through. For gas, click advance and increase limits. For ratios, keep trying. Yeah, well, we suggested changing the slippage to 2% and going for aggressive on the fees. The beats at the moment are quite high. You can see the beats at the moment, 2,600, so they are on the higher side. So you definitely want to get that in. We've got Hex at the moment. Managed to rebound all the way to almost 4 cents. Currently at 3.2 cents. So really big volatility on the ETH chart there for Hex. Now, excuse me. If you want to look for a token, you can do it. Let's go from the beginning, shall we? Shall we go from the beginning? I think so. Let's close all this down. We'll leave that up there. So if you're on Pulsechain.com, so this is Pulsechain.com, and this is where we all begin. And let me get rid of that big comment there. That is Pulsechain.com. So if you've just found out about Pulsechain launching, that is the website. And of course, Richard Hart has announced it officially. So let's go to the official site so that you can see they are one and the same. Let us go in here. So these were the tweets 2 hours ago. Pulsex.com mainnet is live, and Pulsechain.com is live now. So they're both live. And of course, you can click on those. I'll post the link in the video. I will post that original tweet as well, just so you've got that as well. So we're starting from the beginning here. If you just come in, bam. All right. So that is that. All right, what else there? Uncle Will says already farmed 10 second tokens. If you've done that's going to be great, man. If you've got in early on the farms, getting in 10 tokens, that's a really good move. So that could pay off massively. So yeah, going to be interesting. 1 7 token equals 76,000 pulse. Expensive. Yeah, things can change pretty fast though, Vance. So definitely going to be fun. Right, so this is Pulsechain. So we're starting off at the beginning. We've got some explorers. These are the windows into the blockchain. We've got the first explorer. This is the beacon explorer. This is for validators. Tells you how many validators are running. This will update over the next few days as validators come on. The minimum amount is the team. The 4,096 is the minimum amount you need. The reason why you need that is because we have terminology here called epochs. So every epoch has 32 slots. The 32 slots are running at 10-second slot times, and every slot will most likely have a block in it if your chain's running smoothly. And every slot has 132 validators, 128 validators, and one of them is chosen as the validator, the proposer there. The other 127 are testers. That's called the core committee. And so these epochs, if you run 32 slots times 10 seconds, that's about 5.5 minutes per epoch. So they're ticking along there. So that's kind of the base information there. And so if you take one epoch times 32, then that, and every slot needs a 128 validators. 32 times 128 is 496 validators. So that's the base stuff there. Now also on here, you can also find the gas now. Gives you an idea of what's happening with the gas over the last week. Obviously, we've just launched, so we've got pretty high gas coming through at the beginning. So that's the first thing there. Now the bridge, we're going to go to the bridge next, but we'll go down to the block scout. So this explorer is for the validators. It is the beacon explorer. Ethereum also has a beacon explorer. So other chains do too. And this is the block scouts. This is the one here. This is like the window into the blockchain. It is still indexing, so there's lots of stuff still to come in. You can see there's only 22 million wallets in there. They will just keep climbing over the days and weeks ahead, is my guess there. We're currently running at 10-second block times, and we've got the transactions running up at the moment. So you can see the blocks are going through at the moment. You can see there's about 100 transactions in each of them. Some of them got close to 140. So there's a lot of activity going on the chain. This is real, by the way. This is a real mainnet. And you can see the latest transactions down the bottom here, 47 seconds ago and so forth. So they're ticking away. Now, if you want to find the tokens here, before you do that, let's go down and add the wallet. So if you want to add Pulsechain Mania to your wallet, just like Ethereum or whatever, just click add down the bottom here, and it will add Pulsechain to your wallet, and it's easy. So you don't have to put it in manually. Easy to do. If you want to look for the tokens, you can find Pulse here is the main coin. So it's the coin for the platform. It's what you pay fees in. So you need Pulse. If you want to find all the PRC20s, all the copies of Ethereum that got over in the biggest airdrop in crypto history, then you have to go through this list under all. And this will bring up the PRC20s, etc. You can see Polsex is number 3. It's got 143 trillion in total supply, and you got the contract details inside there. If you just click in, got the contract number there, all that good stuff. Now, obviously for DeFi, just like on Ethereum, you'll get wrapped Ethereum, and people need that for DeFi. And of course, it's I can't remember the percentage, maybe 12% or something of Ethereum. And of course, you'll also find that on Pulsechain as well. You'll find the wrap Pulse, right? So kind of cool. What else we got to say about that? Yeah, so I think, is that it? No. Then we got the apps. Under the apps here, this is all the apps that are on the base. This is the base launch. So we've got the Beacon Explorer. We just looked at that. Polsex, of course. That's with the big deck. So a fork of Uniswap V2 or Pank with a Pancakes front end rebranded for Polsex. Currently, it has the exchange. You can buy and sell, basically ratio trade. There are no US dollar prices as such at the moment. There are copies of the USDC, USD Tether, DAI and stuff, but we don't know what they'll be worth. So if you're trading into those, very speculative. And I certainly, in my view, I wouldn't be transferring Pulse or Polsex or anything like that into it. But that's up to you what you're going to be doing there. Liquidity is, if you're going to provide liquidity, obviously the AMM bot's already run. And of course, been harvesting the ETH pools there, setting up the wrap pools and swapping over some Pulse for that. So that's all up and running. So we have a very smooth deck set up that's already had the first trades through the AMM bot. It's things we did not see when we saw ETH Power or ETH Fear get forked. So none of that rubbish going on. That was very difficult place. This is very easy to operate. But it is going to launch in stages. We have got the ratio trading first, and then we're waiting for the bridge to open, and then we'll get US dollar prices running through. And that's the stage there. So don't get frustrated. That's just how it goes. We've had it for every single testnet so far. But it's going to be probably faster this time, tightened up. All right, so that's kind of cool. We don't have limit orders yet, but they'll be coming. But like I say, Portwex, once they connect their bridge up with the bridge, they'll probably have that running once the Ethereum bridge is launched as well. Portwex will be coming after that. And they've got over 63 chains. So Pulsechain's already going to be connected to at least 63 chains straight off the gate. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, as well as the official bridge to Ethereum. So that's all coming ahead of us. Stay tuned, be patient. But your ratio trading opportunities are early, but they're volatile. So just take into account. But not as bad so far as I thought they would be, at least not for Pulse and Polsex. And then, of course, you've got the farms. If you provide liquidity, you'll get LP tokens. So if you do Polsex Pulse, which is the first incentive pool, you can then take those LP tokens that you get in your wallet for that. You'll be earning the fees for that, 0.22%. And then you can go to the LP farm here, put them in. The earlier you get in, the better, because the higher APR you're going to get. Obviously, you're going to have that volatility in the liquidity pool between Polsex and Pulse. So your allocation from your LP will be moving around. But the APR at the beginning is normally pretty juicy. If the incentive token gets priced up pretty nice and you got the high yield at the beginning, you'll be laughing yourself silly. And that could be pretty interesting. Obviously, not financial advice, just my opinion here. So that's kind of cool. And someone just said they'd earned 10 incentive tokens already, which is uncool. So they're already playing this very well, in my view. We will see in time, though, whether we're both right about that. But that's typically the case. All right, so that's kind of cool. That is the farm. And of course, the one-sided staking pools that a lot of people will talk about, they're not up yet, and we may not see those for a while, and we haven't had any expectations about seeing those. The other thing we don't have is limit orders. Of course, like I said, Portal X probably be the first one of that. And then, of course, we haven't got the DAO that will be running up later as well. But we do have the info tab. The info tab doesn't show US dollars. We're waiting for the bridge to open up. So if we go back to the bridge here, we can see that we've got the bridge. Now, the bridge is what everybody will be looking at, right? Because this is when you'll be able to bridge over DAI, and that will be wrapped DAI on this side. Well, that means that it's backed with a backable DAI on the other side of the Ethereum chain, which means it has a one-to-one value, arguably, right? So it'll get locked in on one side and pulled over, and we'll see that operating too. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll stay tuned for that, and that should flood through the US dollars on here eventually, and quicker than what we saw on testnet v4. Cool. And then we'll see all the pricing and stuff like that in US dollars. So that's the sort of second phase. We're in first phase, ratio trading. Second phase, bridge in US dollars. That's kind of the phase there. We can see the swaps down the below though, from 23 hours ago. Probably the AMM bot running is my guess there with all that, because it only just opened 2 hours ago. So they look like AMM bot trades there probably. So cool. Looks like we have been running for about 2 days, because the Explorer here, let me go back to Explorer. Explorer here has got 2 days of transactions, 3,500 and then 5,000. So yeah, I guess that's the trade there. What else? The buy and burn. We've got the burn operating, and at the moment we're up to 0.8 billion. So we're almost 800 million. Polsex has been burned already. So the 143 trillion supply is already down by 800 million. It's already been burned. Kiss goodbye. 143 trillion. Now remember, only probably around about 17 trillion or so is in the public hands, and that's the stuff that we care about. We presume that the Origin Sacrifice accounts will hold their tokens similar to the way the Origin account holds Hex tokens, and so I see that as a bullish fundamental. Yeah. So as you see, this is really burning the public supply, and that's bullish for us, right? So kind of cool. Now we're expecting more incentive token pools. That will be Polsex and Pulse versus the incentive token. We're expecting the DAI to be the next one. So DAI Pulse to be the next one there with the bridge opening up. If we see in the same order that we saw Pulsechain, then testnet v4, then it'd be the way we expect it to happen. The other thing, of course, is that this buy and burn's going up and away. So we're easily going to have 1 billion today. Let's see, we could have hit multiple billions. That's a pretty good start on the buy and burn, and we're going to be talking about that for a long time, I'm sure. So that is kind of cool there. What else? I think that's kind of it on the bridge. We've obviously got, if you want to become a validator, obviously you can become a validator. We'll see those ramp up at the moment. A lot of validators on testnet v4. They'll be putting the deposits in, ramping up, and getting onto Pulsechain and earn real Pulse now. Now they're earning real Pulse, so the validators will be pretty excited. We know that we got up to 6,400 or something like that. So there's at least about 2,300 or so that will be coming on that we know that early times, and of course they'll be getting the higher APR on that as well. So pretty exciting. So pretty cool. Anything else I missed there? You can obviously on the website there add Polsex 10 MetaMask from the site. You can manually put the chain in your MetaMask if you wanted to, but like I say, on the Explorer you can just go down to the Explorer and do that manually. There are a few things here for developers, but that's most of you don't care about that. Blocks, all these things here, they're all developer stuff. If we go to that, let's see if we've updated these docs actually. That's what we're here. No, it does appear at this stage, it appears that we've got a 22nd of January block fork. So we'll wait for confirmation of that, but this does appear to be what we're seeing there. All right, so that's what would have got copied over. So that's kind of far behind that where we thought we would be based on Richard Hart's tweet several weeks ago. So we'll have to wait for confirmation on that one. Haven't seen anyone comment there. We're up to here. What else? We got any more comments? So that's kind of an overview of where we're at the moment, what we're expecting to see in the next couple of days. As I said, this is a multi-day launch. If you think about it, so just take your patience there. Most people that have sacrificed probably not doing too much. Some people will be ratio trading to get more. If you missed out on Polsex, it's your opportunity, of course, to ratio trade some of your copies potentially, subject to liquidity. Yeah. Sometimes it may not be liquidity pools. Some people said they tried to set up liquidity pools, haven't been successful with that. So let me know in the chat there if you actually set up your own liquidity pool, because you'd have to put the contract in here and do that. I'm not sure what the last contract they have in here is. Oh no, that's not the right one. All right, so cool. Now, when you provide liquidity, you get 0.22% of the fees. On top of that, if you're in the Polsex Pulse party there, if you do that pool, then you also got the incentive token as well, which is kind of a no-brainer there to attract liquidity. Getting in early is typically really good for the APR because the liquidity, as it rises, you'll get lower and lower, which is important there. Now, this has a 10x farm multiplier too, based on the testnet. I don't think that's any different there as well. The reason why it's an error because I don't have any Pulse in the wallet there, or LP tokens, I should say. So cool. All right, so early days, man. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun multi-day. We'll be covering it every day on here. Hex is back up at 3.4 cents. We'll find out what the Hex price will be in US dollars and soon enough, and see what the outcome is going to be. It's going to be fun. Let's check out Richard Hart. And if you haven't checked all his tweets, he's put those tweets out there. We've got, he's put out stuff here around all the contract addresses for Hex, contract address for Polsex. So Hex is OX2B, EB39, and of course Polsex is OX9590AB. Those are the Polsex addresses there as well. Now, the other thing is if you go into the liquidity, go to an exchange, we've got Pulse and Polsex there already up and running. We all know I put in about $1 million because it's like $100 on the sacrifice price. That's a 3.9 ratio, so 3.9 Polsex per 1 Pulse. Once we get enough data in here, the chart will show up. You can toggle the chart on with this little button here. If you are having trouble with trading, you could go from the default, which is 0.5% price slippage, up to, say, 2%. And you could just type that in here. And that might be better. Do 2% slippage potentially. And then just do aggressive on the transaction. Don't do market because the gas prices are pretty high at the moment. So you want to do aggressive, and then that will push it through with Pulse. But you will need Pulse as the Pulse coin, just like ETH is the fee coin for Ethereum. Pulse is the Pulse coin fee for Pulsechain. Thought almost tripping over there. Any financial advice? Yeah, good one. But congrats you all. Yeah, 100%. So that's kind of the overview there for people that came in late. As I see an incentive coin meter move on my farm. Nice one, Vance. Why do I have, one ad says, why do I have just 0.8 Pulse and can't swap Pulse? I need help. My Pulse fees are too big. Yeah, well, that's because the gas price is so expensive at the moment. One ad. I'm not actually sure because I'm not doing trades myself. I can't help you exactly there. Maybe someone in the chat can. While I'm on Discord, yeah, you jump into Discord, one ad, and people might be able to help you out in the Discord there. Nice one, Craig. How to make sure if the addresses or coins are legit? Go through Polsex, probably the best way to do that, and then make sure that you've seen them before. But you can just go through here as well. What else? Let's jump in. Jump into the Discord is a good play for the little questions you got there. How can I get more Pulse? My airdrop is not enough. Where can I get more Pulse? You can jump into the Discord. We don't like to particularly interact with stuff like that, but people do have to look after their responsibilities. But jump into Discord. Get link spending to approve even with the gas as aggressive, says Genuine. About damn time, says Jamie Corney. Yeah, exciting day. Can get link spend to approve even with gas as aggressive. Okay. Yeah, interesting. They might have some little issues around that. All right, what else there? Hex here, pretty volatile at the moment. We'll wait till that to settle. Very early days. And some big wallets sold that down earlier on the old Hex chart. All right, we're at 3 hours and 40 minutes. Woohoo! Yeah, get into a Discord. There's a few chats going on there, I think. On there. Yeah, we've got some social, we've got crypto money and social chats in there. You can get in there afterwards. So definitely jump in there. I will probably jump in there as well, crypto money. But that's pretty cool. Who else is in here? Christian says, I've got so much Pulse and Polsex. It's so amazing. Ratio trading. Careful if things keep going like this. I'll be a well. Yeah, well done there, Christian. Nice. MV says, Superman, can you let us know when Free Pulse goes live? Yeah, well, let's go to that. I think Free Pulse is going to be a faucet for Pulse. You'll be able to connect. Let's go here. Welcome to Free Pulse. Claim up to $200 a test Pulse. So I don't know if it's live yet, but let's go to the Twitter account. This is going to be a way of getting free Pulse. So for those who are struggling with some Pulse, and then this might be the way. Some people might be able to send you one Pulse. We'll see. But we don't typically like doxing people's accounts and things like that. So that's why some people don't do that. So yeah, free Pulse there. Keep a tab on this. They may be that may come alive sooner than later. So something to think about there if you are wanting some free Pulse. Put that in. All right, so keep an eye on that one there for a free Pulse. All right, what else? That's kind of it. Elon Musk there posting up a meme. Maybe Elon Musk come to Pulsechain. We'll connect there. Can we connect? We'll see. Testnet V3. So at the moment, it's only connected to Testnet V3. So not even on Testnet V4. So stay tuned for Pulse, free Pulse. They're going to have this special claim feature in gaming on there or something. So keep a look on that. I probably post my referral code there at some stage because we get some blowback on that as a referrer. So yeah, maybe don't click on that link. Click on my referral link. I should probably put that up there. Hey, that's how we go. All right, kind of cool. Let's jump out of there. So we're waiting for the bridge. That's the phase 2 for everybody. First day ratio trading. We've known about this for a year and 9 months or so, however long it's been. It's almost 2 years, isn't it? So yeah, what's a year and 11 months. So we're waiting for the bridge. It's phase 2, folks. So remember, this is in sort of phases, but at the moment it's started off very well. I'm impressed. The team were confident, and it's started off very, very good. Woohoo! All right, we're up to there. I think that's kind of that. We've got the ratio at the moment 1 to 3.8. It's been pretty steady. We were down at 1 to 3.3, 3.4. Now we've gone up to the higher rates, 3.8, 3.9. So really, people after that Pulse. Remember, Pulse is the main coin of the chain, the layer one. Polsex has got the big buy and burn though, and so we'll probably see some flipping there potentially. We'll see. It's not inevitable. Let's have a look at the burn. We're heading up to $1 billion on the burn. We're up to 840 billion at the moment on the burn, which is pretty good. All right, I'm just going to take a quick break and get a drink. I'm going to leave it on the chart here. So that's where we are at the moment. So let me just I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just getting a drink. Everybody, I'm back. Back again. Oh, we're at the ratio is still pretty much the same. So got a cup of tea, everybody. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I just realized my mic's really far back, but just the way it goes. Let's get the mic up. Mic check. Mic check. All right. Stay in the house. Hey, we only lost about 30 people during my during my tea break, which is not too bad. So welcome, everybody. That's good. I've been speaking for about 3.4 hours or something. 3.3 hours and 40 minutes, give or take. So here we are. The big day is upon us. I've had people call me. It's funny, when I had my break, I got someone call me about the launch. So it's pretty funny. So hilarious on that. All right, let us get into some of the cool stuff there. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to take this off because I want to remove that, and I'm going to bring up something. Let me pull this up. Let's see where we're going here. Let me pull up. Where did it go here? Somewhere. Yes, here it is. So here we are. Let's pull it back in. So there we are. Let's have a look at who got the launch day right. Remember, we had these launch day sweepstakes. Let's see how we go here. So what day is it? What day is it? It's 13th of May, I guess, my time zone. I don't know. Let's see how we got here. 12th or 13th of May. So Sandy Beach was the closest there to the winning there. Sandy Beach, you were the closest there. Humberto was next. Can you believe it? Humberto was next. So no one got it quite right, but Sandy Beach the closest there. Humberto next. Genuine after that, which is pretty hilarious. Beach Days, KD after that, 20th of May, and then Zen God, 23rd. So those kind of the closest ones there. And we had people all the way out. I think Briz is here. We have Briz out there early. So on the first draw, Briz is actually the earliest, and I'm pretty sure that the pink is the earliest. The pink, oh no, pink is round 4. So red there and green is one there. So all these ones on blue. So blue, I guess is blue the first, I don't know, but definitely on May. May there, Sandy Beach is the first one there. So yeah, I may queue up a prize there for you, Sandy Beach, since you were no one got on exact day, but I may get a consolation prize there for Sandy Beach. So stay tuned, Sandy, for that one. All right. So yeah, that was pretty fun. We had all these sweepstakes, and all these people, all these ones got wiped out. So just the way it goes. And let's actually keep this going, because we had might as well finish it off while we're here on the sweepstake. So let's even if we're on the 12th or whatever, let's take it to there. That is pretty much the borderline there. So cool. And I guess we'll have the launch. Depending on where you are in the world. So I think in the United States it's still Saturday. Yeah, still Saturday. Still Friday the 12th. So depends on where you are. It's launch day. Launch day there. Nice. All right. So that was that. I thought I'd bring that up as a reminder. That we've got Hex at the moment, 3.4 cents on each chain. What will it be worth on Pulsechain? We won't know that until the bridge is up, and we've got prices on Polsex. It's going to be fun. So welcome to volatility. But hey, Pulsechain is launching. It's going to ramp up in phases. Remember that. Don't expect it's not just all one day. Launch the mainnet. That's the main thing, of course. That's what lights the flame. But we've got more to go. Let's see where we're on the burn. 930 million Polsex for real has been burned. Not testnet, not testnet 1 V1, not testnet 2, not testnet 2B, not testnet V3, not testnet 3, not testnet 4, but we got the real thing, mainnet. We have 930 million Polsex burned already, which is pretty crazy to think about. We've got out of the public hands, it's really starting to burn, and this is going to accumulate pretty fast. I think you'll find with the chain amount of volume we're expecting to build up on the chain here, and Polsex in particular. It's going to be pretty awesome. So yeah, early days, great start. We're coming up to our first billion Polsex burned. That's going to be pretty glorious, and yeah, fun to watch, right? Fun to watch. So congratulations, everybody. Very, very exciting. let's pull up Richard Hart just so I don't lose track. Sometimes Richard Hart puts out some extra tweets. Let's have a look here. So yeah, even Richard Hart has put it out here, which is I've talked about as well, which is pretty awesome. Wild. The ratio is jumping around a lot. 1 to 4.25. Yeah, so I've done because of liquidity, I do a million here, because if we do one, it does move it around a bit higher, makes it higher, 1.3.95. So, but you know, a million is a good number. That's about $100 at the sacrifice price. $1,000 would be that much. So there's not too much difference between those two. So a million's a good reference, but well done, Richard, on that one. So that's kind of cool. So retweet that. And maybe some people in the Discord, if you want to post those in the Discord. Pretty cool with Richard Hart there. The amount of Polsex is 1 hour ago being burned is flying, 311 million right now. That's true, almost a billion so far. He's retweeted that, 920. And of course, it's not far from that, is it? Pretty much getting pretty close to the billion. So that's a huge milestone, that first billion. That's a lot of tokens. So you're finding that in the future, that's going to be worth, you know, the price of Polsex goes up and to the right. That's going to be worth a lot, you know. So pretty cool. 930 million. Let's go. First billion coming up, which is pretty cool. I don't even think people can. Anyway, so that's kind of cool. Let me get back in the chat. I do apologize. Let me get back in here. Let me focus as well. I think we got Brian in the house. Have we got Brian? We've got Archipelago in the house there. Hello all. Good to see you. Sandy Beach says we are wait for the other sacrifices like Mintra, Liquid Lines, Power City. Yep. We've got Archipelago in the house. Of course, what's it? Of course, this would launch the one time I have to travel. Yeah, crazy, Archipelago. Crazy. It's funny how that happens. Didn't lose me, boss, but scared the crap out of me when you came back. That's funny, Brian. That's funny. What else? What do I win? Says Sandy Beach. You'll find out. I can't remember actually, but I'll remind myself. Brian might remind me what I was going to be doing. You win a pulse chain, says Andrew. Sandy Beach does win a pulse chain. Sandy Beach wins. She wins a lot of stuff. She's got the golden touch. With the golden ear comes the golden touch, which is pretty good. Well done, Sandy. It is odd. Hex launched on my ex-wife's birthday. Also, my wedding anniversary with my ex-wife is today. I guess technically. That's funny, Vance. It's pretty funny. Hi, everybody from Monica. Congrats to us. Yeah, well said, Monica. That is true. Congrats to us for sure. It is a great day. Just the beginning of the ramp up of Pulse Chain. But the most important start is to kick it off with the chain and the Polsex. Sorry, just letting in from work. Was the snapshot prior to today? Yes. It appears that at the moment it appears that it was the 26th of January, which is much earlier than we're expecting. So I'll wait for confirmation on that, but that does appear to be the case at this stage. But that's tentative still. I'm still a bit confused by that. Launched on my birthday, it says Arizona, 100%. Launched on, what's it? Andrew says launched on Mother's Day on Australia. Yeah, I may not just be looking at the right thing. I need to look at probably check it offline when I'm offline. I'll have a double look at that in terms of the block up. When can I sell a pulse here? Why do you want to sell your pulse, Wayne? Why do you want to sell your pulse? Why do you want to sell your pulse? There's lots of, you can sell your pulse. You can do it on Polsex, but you mean in the US dollars. You'll have to wait for a day or two. Wait for the brain. You ought to wait for this here to change. This message to change to say that the bridge has gone live. But hey, I wouldn't be selling my pulse. Not financial advice. What is Pippi token address? Says Arizona. That is in there somewhere. What else we got going here? The amount of Polsex burn. Yep. Where we go? I even lost their main addresses. Where's my drone address? I have to pull them back. So this is the first thing that kicked them off, folks, is the Pulse Chain. Here it is, Pulse Chain. 3 hours ago, we've had 232,000 views on that so far, which is pretty good. And let's go to the Explorer, which is this one here, scan.pulsechain.com is the Block Scout Explorer. And you can search for tokens here, or you can search for tokens under the all tokens at the top there. Have a look, or you can go to Polsex and you can search for them on Polsex. Just go to the info tab and search for tokens in here. So you could, I guess, type Pippi, because it will pop up. See how good. Pippi 2, Pippi Satoshi. I think there's quite a few, isn't there? Pippi Shib. So I'm not sure which one's the real one here, but you can have a look around for that. What else? Vance says StakerApp didn't update yet. I sacrificed using the StakerApp address, but no, this is not yet. Supporting Pulsechain either. I guess I'll have to wait to play with those. You will. It looks a bit. Keep a chat tabs with Steph on StakerApp for that. Max Troa. Let's go to StakerApp actually. Let's have a look at that while we're here. People raising it. Let's do it. Let's do it there. My mouse is going to die. I need to recharge. We have to pause on that, folks, because my mouse just died. That's what happens. I'll just let it recharge for a second. We're stuck on Richard Hart, but I'll just get off there in a second. I'll have my cup of tea. Cheers, everybody. Richard Hart, the founder of Pulsechain. Cup of tea. It's good for the throat when you've been talking for hours. It's not as good as a lemon honey drink, I guess. I feel like I'm going to sneeze or something. Excuse me. I wasn't able to turn the mute button on because when I sneeze, because the mouse has gone off. That's hilarious. That's my first sneeze live stream. That's hilarious. That's my first stream. Yeah, I think so. I'm only human. I'm only human, folks. I'm only human. Is Explorer working? Yes, Beacon Explorer is working. Bismarck, good as SCSKB. Over 400 days of streaming. Thank you, Superman. You're a real blessing. You're welcome, Bismarck. Yeah, well, that's just on this channel. That's just on this channel. But on my other channel, I had an early YouTube channel. I was one of the early YouTube streamers for Hex. So, yeah, and I was streaming Pulsechain before that on my other channel, Superman Crypto. So, yeah. But my channel, they purged a whole ton of YouTube channels in 2020. And mine was one of them, and Hexos was one as well, but it was on a different time, different period. Over 400 days of streaming, yep, pretty awesome. Has there been much WhatsApp burning today? Yeah, a lot of points were burned today, 42,000 endpoints, pretty decent. Thank you, Sandy Beach. You're welcome. What else have we got going on there? Let's jump back to the ratio. The ratio at the moment, 1 million is at 3.7 at the moment. Let's go to the Polsex burn, man, because that burn's gonna happen any time. I want to get to the billion burn. I want to cover that. 970 million, man. We're so close to 1 billion burn. That's gonna be record. That's gonna be record there. Hex at the moment, 3.3 cents at the moment. We are getting close, folks. We're getting close to that billion burn. Burn, baby, burn, 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 burn. Let's have a look to see what Pulsechain, what channels are streaming at the moment. Got a Pulse Tube. Oh, look at them all. Woohoo! But you know, we were here first, and then RH Max was in the house and covering the live stream. So we were here first. RH Max stopped streaming, but we're still streaming. And we've got Money Gang Crypto in the house. Hex Token, of course. Hexologists are streaming. Discord Syndicate is streaming. Crypto Millionaires are streaming. And Crypto Heartbeat is streaming. So this is going to continue to go on and on and on, right? So people are going to be streaming. But hey, look, we were here when it first live. So our channel now is archived, the launch, which is kind of cool. RH Max was in there pretty quick too. So cheers RH and all the streamers. Going to be pretty cool. Yeah, that burn, baby, that burn. It's coming up to 1 billion. I can't wait. I want to get it on the screen. I want to get the billion on the screen. I don't want to miss that. But we've got a 1 to 3.7. We're going to have a look at the other ratios, so they'll do that too. Yeah, sometimes when checking a token, you got to do some extra checks. So that's why some of them are not, they take a little bit longer to check to see whether they're okay. Is the PLS faucet up? I don't know. There's no faucet. No, they set the faucet for testnet v4 in the Genesis box. So I don't think there is one. And I don't think there's one for Pulsechain. But is the Free Pulse one up? There's sites like Free Pulse. You're probably good to keep tabs on them. We had a look at that earlier. They're not up yet, but definitely worth. I posted a tweet in there from them. Who else should we check up that's probably listing? Let's have a quick look at BNB pot there with the PLS IOU. Yeah, nothing in there yet. So let us know if there's anything else we should be searching for out of the teams. I'm just trying to think now through the teams. Let's have a look at Fiat. Let's see if Fiat is up. See If Fiat's posted anything. We look at Famous, they had nothing up, but Fiat may have something. Search any address and check Pulsechain with Fatty. Yeah, so you can use their site Fatty. You can search any address and check Pulsechain token balances. That's true. So Fatty, you can do that. So this is one site. You can go and check your I guess the chain. So you can try Fatty. You can check your balances with them. So that's one thing you could do as well. Retweet that. What else have we got there? I think that's pretty much it on that one. Mintra. Let's see if Mintra's got anything. The NFT marketplace. They're being pretty quiet, but of course, Pulsechain hasn't been launched. April the 7th was their last update. Mintra updates. Pulsechain V3. Hey, Archipelago, thanks very much for the super sticker. Big shout out. So let's have a look there. Archipelago in the house with a $50 super sticker. Appreciate that. Thanks for all you do, Superman. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Archipelago. And yeah, it's fun times for us all. It's going to be fun times for us all there. So big shout out to SKB as well earlier, who gave a super sticker. Very cool indeed. All right. So I think that's it from them. Just going through. Let's see if Liquid Lines has pulled up anything at the moment. Now, I can't show you Power City because my account got blocked on this side. So that's just the way it goes. But yeah, that's pretty much Liquid Loans. Yeah. Jeff Kudakis, we talked about that. Trust Wallet. So there's lots of things that we're not really covered, but they're going to be coming to Pulsechain. They've already been supported since the beginning. They've probably sacrificed Pulsechain. So it's kind of cool. Who else is in the house there? We might as well check out a few of the influencers. Let's check out KDP. No, she's pretty popular, so let's check out her. See what she said about Pulsechain. Breaking news: Deck Screener is now live supporting Pulsechain, which is pretty cool. So let's pull up Deck Screener. Actually, we've got Deck Screener, and let's refresh, I guess, and pull that up. So yeah, let's go down to the, I guess, Pulsechain down somewhere. Pulsechain. What should you say that it looks like? Pulsechain ? Deck Screener. That's huge. Yeah, it is huge. So let's have a look. Pulsechain. Pulsechain. Okay. Pulsechain. Is that the real? Not sure why that would be showing, but that's kind of cool. It's got some Pulsechain, Polsex stuff in there already, but yeah, looks dodgy. So yeah, wouldn't expect any of that to be up and running. Anyway, that's kind of cool news though. What else there? Let's see if we go into that and have a look at some of the stuff there. Smart contract that wraps the gas coin. Sorry, but what does wrap pulse come from? Smart contract that wraps the gas coin to make wrap pulse, which is PRC20. Then it's just wrap pulse. You can unwrap it too. Free pulse there. Don't have enough pulse to swap. What do I do? Free pulse. We talked about that earlier. Those numbers for pulse are making me extremely happy already. 30 to 50x. That's not even a 3x. Yeah, you got to get the numbers right there. So interesting. What else we got from KDP? Congratulations to everybody who made the 667 days. So earlier 666 days. So I just wanted to say thank you, Richard Hart, for this once in a lifetime opportunity. You have so many lives, so kind of cool from that. Pulsechain is live. It is indeed. It's got all the links there. Right, so that's cool for KDP. Who's another one? Havida. Havida is another one. Let's look at Havida, or the sisters, I guess. She put anything out here? Well, she's been asleep. Happy first day of Pulsechain, guys. And congratulations, what a journey. We made it, but it's time for another journey now. Now it is time to take over for good. I'm so proud for everybody. Wish us all safe and great launch there. So that's from Avida. Breaking news, Pulsechain is live. Next step, world domination, 100%. As I said to you earlier, Pulsechain is going to launch in waves, which is pretty cool. Who else is on there? We've got Randy Alaski. I think it's a backup account. Randy, I have to spell that right. Randy Alaski backup. Oh, I had that there. Randy Alaski backup account. His main account got taken down. Huge. Followed 35,000 or so. 1 hour ago, we done broke Polsex and Pulsechain. We are live, so cool stuff from Randy. Who else is out there? Obviously, Crypto Coffee we heard from earlier before. Let's look at Hodl Dog, some of the bigger influencers in the space. So let's look at Hodl Dog. Good night 4 hours ago. So he went to bed just before it launched. Unbelievable. Oh my God, really? Oh, that's crazy. That's some crazy stuff right there. Oh, well, he'll be waking up to all sorts of craziness going on there. What else? Who else is in there? Liquid Loans. Just Ask Jesse. What else? Just Ask Jesse. Let's have a look here. Let's see what he's got to say. Well, if we've got anything there, no, nothing there. So some cool updates there from some of the teams. Let us go to Hex at the moment, 3.4 cents. Pulsechain Explorer, we've got 4,096 validators. Validators, we're expecting at least probably about 2,300 or so to come on over the next few days. I think it takes about a day or 2 days to set up there on those. Let's go to the buy and burn. Are we reached $1 billion? Oh, 990 million, folks. Woo-hoo-hoo! We are so close, man. We are so close on the buy and burn. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. Look at that. 0.99. We're almost at $1 billion, folks. We're going to get there. We're at the ratio at the moment. It's dropped back. So we've got Pulse. One Pulse to 3.7, just under 3.7 Polsex. So it's dropped back a little bit there. But definitely it got bullish where people were wanting more Pulse. Pretty crazy stuff there. So cool. All right. Nice on that one. Let's jump over to Matt says, you're still going, Superman? Oh my goodness, Brian has just gifted 50 Hex Token channel memberships. 50 Hex Token channel memberships, folks. Get into them. Tortoise Johnny, Marmite, Man, Terry Docs, Planet Spaceship, CL, Pulsechain Hex, Lies Beneath, Blair SM, Team Money, Fat Hex, Agent Hex, Heinz Crypto, man, get them. Mr. Profit 74, Clintron's in the house, Hex Down Under, man, 50 of them, amazing. Andrew Metzman there, Infinitum, the Timothy Outdoor Barber, Tom Boss, get those memberships, folks. Proof of Trump, Archipelago, Ivan Biggins, Uncle Will, Cypher, Akim in the house there. Yeah, Tyler, nice one. Wow, Brian, a huge gift out there, Brian. Big thanks to Brian. Jonathan Barr, Alien Hexkin, What the Hex, man, Honey Drippers, Tilly Ferrilli, Vindrex, Hydra Adam, AJ Rip City, Francis I Love Jesus. I don't know if that's 50, but that's awesome. Congratulations to all of you. And a big shout out to Brian who shouted that out. So big celebration here for the launch party. And big shout out to Brian there. That's some crazy stuff. I didn't know if me and my studios. Oh, we've got more people picking up there. Bobcat, Alfred, FOMO in there, Blagger, Marshawn, Rothko, Immutable Hex, Charles Stone, Real Time, Anthony DeCarvio, Alex Swan, Midri there, Elias, man, Stevie D, and of course Hex Hodl as well. What a massive 50 memberships, folks. Thank you very much, Brian. Of course, superstar and one of our 2 community leaders as well. So big thanks there. Man, the studio's not even been able to catch up with that. It is way behind, so that's why I'm reading it off the screen over here. That's pretty crazy. Awesome stuff. Nice. Wow. I don't even know where it is on there. I can't even see it. It's just made my studio gone crazy. All right, so yeah, Rango up and to the right there. Very big shout there from Brian. Definitely, if you haven't gone to our Discord, folks, get into our Discord. The link's in the video description, so definitely get in there. I'm sure one of our mods will post the link as well. It's going to be a heartbeat of education, of sharing and strategies, new dApps, new passive incomes, just community generally. And we've got different chats in there for that, so pretty cool. What a massive 50 memberships, man. I've never seen such a thing. So a big shout out to Brian. Well, Brian, thank you. Very kind of you. Says Terry Docs, 100%. Brian, a good man, 100% there. Yeah, you got brain there, but Brian knows what you meant. Nice one there, Matt. All right, let's get into it. Richard Hart, let's see if we've got any more updates from Richard Hart. What a day, launch day. Was it 666, 667 days, depending on how you count it. And yeah, we've got Pulsechain launching, so pretty awesome here. Let's go to the buy and burn. Let's not get caught out. 1 billion. Woohoo! 1 billion. Yeah. Mad dog. Ching ching. 1 billion. It's actually 1 billion 20 million. Polsex burned already. That's huge. That is huge. So awesome stuff. If we say that maybe the public supply is around 17.2 trillion, give or take, that's a huge number. That's a great start to the buy and burn. And that's only in a couple of hours. So awesome. Oh, man, Barley just gifted 10 memberships. That's insane in the membrane. We got Sachin there, Patrice, CryptoPay, Frank Lucas there, Gus, Ash, Greg Trull as well. Massive there, Iron Hex, Crypto Dan, and Crypto Candy. Congratulations to all of you. Nice one there, Matt. Following up on Brian's huge one. That's absolutely massive. Appreciate the support from everybody. And of course, a big shout out to Matt and Parley. And of course, Brian. Big day. Pulsechain. Woohoo! And of course, spread the good word. Yeah, get out and spread the word about Pulsechain. That's the best thing you can do is spread the word. And, we've got a good place in our Discord. Our Discord is free. And of course, we've got the best community and we've got all the information you'll need. Like I say, we'll be adding in the Pulsechain details in the useful links as well after the live stream. Obviously, you can't do two things at once. Otherwise, I would do that. Maybe Brian can. Brian's, I think, got the power. And so is KD. I'm not sure. I can't remember who's got the power there. But that's definitely the case. All right, so cool. We're going to get into there. That's pretty neat. Now, what we've got here, have you tried this Pulsechain Sacrifice Checker? Yeah, so Richard just put that out 8 minutes ago. So let's have a quick look at that, just to remind ourselves there's a Sacrifice Checker. And I did post this earlier, right? So someone in the chat there mentioned that this was in here. Oh, we got Matt and Barley with the 55 super dollar sticker. Bringing in the big guns here today is Matt and Barley. Nice one there, Matt. Appreciate it. Man, I gotta buy a whole crate of Bintang beers now and freight those over to you, Matt. That's how it goes. The Bintang beers and Bali. Big shout out there to Matt. So big shout out. Lucas says, can someone share 20 PLS for gas? I don't know if you need that much, Lucas, but maybe the one PLS. We'll see. What else there? We've got. Is there any way to get some PLS to pay the fees? Well, at the moment, we're waiting for the Free Pulse site to start up. But apart from that, you're going to have to, get it from somebody. All right. So, we've got the PLS there. We've got the PLS. Wrap PLS, is it? PLS there. We tried to find this earlier. Let me just, I'm just a bit cautious. I'm pulling up stuff like this. PLS X. What the heck? That's impossible. How can that be? That can't be right. So Rat Pulse. Now that looks. How can it be that much? 37. That's insane. Pulse here. Pulsechain. So we've got the price here. We've got a 3x on the price, 3.6x on, or 4.6x on the price here on Sacrifice at the moment. So this is what it's saying. 684K liquidity, 0.00036. Not sure where this set up there. Pulse there. Here, Hex is definitely there. Rat Pulse. Pulsechain, right? Okay, go. Okay. So that's the ratio at the moment. So it's flooding through via Hex. Okay. And we've got the Hex on the side. Cool. All right. So there we are, folks. Man, oh man. And it's trading at the moment 4.6x there on the price. Interesting. 670K liquidity. That's pretty cool. Post that in the chat there. The old price. Nice. What else there? We got there. Check your Zen wallets. You might have some PLS there if you had ETH as gas in that wallet. That's true. We've got Corey FX in the house. Hey, man, any hot tips, not financial advice for people like myself who missed out on SAC and want to get in? I'm thinking wait for the dump of people wanting this. I'm thinking of waiting for the dump of people wanting their SAC backs, then try and again. Possibly, Corey's. We just don't know. The market's going to be pretty aggressive to start off with and pretty volatile, so it's hard to make a call about that. But so far, we've had some sort of clear vision there, depending on how you're talking about getting in. We just hit $1 billion on the buy and burn, and the Polsex there is 3.7. Now the key thing on the liquidity though, and this is already someone's already playing this pretty well, is let me just minimize this, because providing Pulse and Polsex in the farm, you're coming in early with a high APR, and so you're going to get the best incentive token reward in here early in. So that's a key strategy, I think, that some people are doing. I jump into our Discord though, Corey, and we can pick that up later on. Peace, prosperity, and good health to all of you. Says Church Universe Oneness, 100%. Please share some free PLS, says Lucas. Like I don't have any in my wallet, so, and I won't be doxing my wallet, so you'll have to try and get off somebody else there. But free Pulse site will be up and running soon. I'm sure that won't take too long. You'll be able to get free Pulse from free Pulse. So that's definitely the case there. Now, some people might have some undoxed wallets that they're happy to share some Pulse with. But yeah, that's kind of the play there. What happened to the free Pulse site? I had that up and running. Let me pull that up again. So there is no. Let me just go to free Pulse here. Free. We go here. So free Pulse site here. That is the Twitter. So these guys will be up and running soon. So you'll be able to get some free Pulse from there. Other than that, you're going to have to, ask someone to. But once again, if you are giving Pulse away, just remember that you don't want to dox your addresses out. So just take care of that. I'm sure a couple of Pulse won't mind, but it's definitely something to think about. You don't want to dox yourself out. Smash more likes, more likes, more likes. Yeah, definitely smash the likes, folks, on this mega stream. We're up to 4 hours, 22 minutes. And going good there. So that is free Pulse. That will come up. That will give free Pulse later on. And of course, that is the link. Let me go to the link there. There will be a there will be free Pulse to be able to claim there. Let me go to the old testnet there. Oh yeah, that's not adding. It's currently on Pulsechain testnet v3, so it's not going to add yet. All right. If Ethereum prices until bridge opens, don't go crazy. Check your balances at PRC20s. So this is another site too that you can use, is to check your site. So you've got those two sites. You've got the one from Richard Hart, but you also got the PRC20 site. So you can paste your tokens in here, your wallet address in here, and you'll be able to check your tokens. So if we go to one of the big sacrifice wallets, like the Hex Goldwell, let's take his wallet out here. And let's post that in, and you guys are going to cry when you see what he's got, but that's what he's going to get. So Polsex 307 is based on Polsex 307 million Polsex, and it doesn't actually show us Pulsechain, but he's going to be getting that. So it's got some PX, so that's another site there. So I'll post that link in the chat there as well. Well, you can get it too. I just posted it so you can get to that. All right, where are we up to here? So yeah, we've got Pulse. Looks like Pulse at the moment, based on the trading here on the Dick screener, is which is going to bring it early, right? So without the bridge is 3.8. So we're almost heading up to 4.0. That's went to 5x. So that's a 5x at the moment. So that's a 300%. No, that's a 300%. 400%. Yeah, so 4x there. Oh, it just got sold down. So pretty volatile there. What the hell is going on with that? All right, let's see what sort of trades are going through. Oh, we had 100 million. Really, 100 million rat pulse there, and now we got that in the house. So yeah, pretty crazy. What did we get up to? 4, and then we had that sell down all instantaneously within seconds. That's crazy. All right, so lots of violent trading going on there at the moment. I did post that link in the video description, right? So that's kind of cool. Did I say that's my favorites watch list? Let me add that to watch list. Manage my watch list. Let's go Pulsechain. Great list. Cool. Add that to Pulsechain. What else are we going to find? Pulse. Sorry. Rep PLS. We're at Pulsex. That's the big one. We've got Polsex. I don't understand this one here. That's massive on there. That's crazy. 1 hour 39. USDC, Rat Pulse, 234. We've got Dye in there too. Incentive token. Rat BDC. Pippi there. We've got Pippi in here. 126. Really? I got to check all these things, double check them, but oh, I put that in the wrong one. Shib. We've got Shib in there. Zen in there. Might as well add Zen. Very small liquidity, but it's in there. Hey, Groot, thank you very much for the super sticker. Oh, my mouse just died. My mouse just died. That's terrible. I've got to recharge. There's a problem when you got your mouse live here. So just give me a second. I'm going to get off this side here. So let me recharge that. All right, just letting it recharge there. Got stuck in transition there. Thank you very much, Groot, for the super sticker. $10 super sticker. Big shout out. Let us. Okay, I think I got enough charge. Lost charge for a little bit. Doesn't take long to get a little bit more charge. All right, where's my mouse? Bring my mouse back. Really? Was that not enough charge? Oh, heck, really? Oh, let's put more. I have to put that in the charge. Maybe I didn't have it in the mouse properly. I don't know if you've seen the Apple mouse, but the Apple mouse is they got the charging thing in the bottom. You take this cord out. It's just crazy on that. So anyway, this is we've got the different top liquidity pairs in here. So this deck screen has got Pulsechain in front of it, and there are wrap pulses that are being wrapped into the tokens there. So Katie says 24 hours stream. Let's go. I don't know about that, Katie. It's a one-man show. At the moment. It's amazing how many streams they're on. The streams are going to be going non-stop for days, folks. The streamers are going to be on full on. It's the best form of advertising is to have people just streaming non-stop. Right, have we got enough mouse time there? Is there enough mouse? All right, so cool. I'm back. There. I've got a bit more power in the old mouse button there. Uni there. Aave. We got the Rat Blink there as well. We've got lots of top pairs. Anyway, I've got enough of them, I think. Polsex. Let's get the Polsex in there and have a look at that. The Polsex. So when you're going to see the pair, we got the pairs over here, right? So we've got the created pair an hour and 42 minutes ago. We've got the pulled PLX here, and we've got the pulled Rat pulled here as well. So yeah, up and to the right there, we'll give that a little nudge. And we can find that on the Polsex. That's going to take us to Pulsechain. We can see the Polsex supply. That's cool. We're happy with that. It's got the right contracts. We've got Pulse, and we've got the Rat Pulse for the DeFi, 9A27. So we've got the Rat Pulse there. And let me just jump down here to Groots. We've got Groots here with the super sticker. Appreciate that. Thank you again. What else there? We've got a couple others in here. The Twitter space is on fire too, says Sandy Beach. Yeah, I bet. It's a one superhero show, says Bookie. Yeah, it's apparently. So there we are with the, let me have a drink here again. There we are with the Rat Pulse. So it's ticking away. And so at the moment, it's showing the price at quadruple 409. So it's just slightly below the what's it, Polsex Pulse there. So yeah, how's it compared to our farm there? 1 million to 3.1 million to 3.8 on the Polsex. The buy and burn is now 1,080 million. It's just continuing to climb. It's going to be so glorious, folks. It really will be cool. All right. So that seems to be trading pretty well. Let's go to my menu now. Let's go to the pool, create a peer. We've got a peer there. The Polsex peer. What have we got on the 15-minute chart there? So we're just ticking away. Let's go back to the Pulsechain one. Where's my peers though? I'm trying to find my peers. I think it's way back up here. Bam. Okay, Pulsechain. Let's go to the DAI one. Man, it looks like they started the pull off around all the way up here to like 1 cent or something. DAI Rat Pulse. So let's have a look at that. DAI. Got the DAI there. Down 51%. Got the price just under half a penny at the moment on here. So, yeah, trying to work myself through that as well. That's pretty crazy. What else there? Let's have a look at the price here. Zen Pulse. Look at that volatility, crazy, man. The price at 6028 on this one. Zen to Pulse. What else is interesting here? Pippi Pulse. On Pippi to Pulse. It's pretty weird, bullish on that. But liquidity 120k liquidity, it says. Rat Pulse there. Let me have a look at the liquidity pool. I'm confused by this one. This has got both of them together, the Pulse and Polsex. Let's go to Polsex 00036. So it's ticking along pretty good. We've got 3.8 to 1 million Pulse. Will get you 3.8 million Polsex at the moment on Polsex. What are they actually? Let me go back to the ratios here. Trade on Polsex. Isn't that cool? How we got the trade on Polsex there? Isn't that cool? That's pretty neat. So go straight to Polsex. I like that. That's on deck screen. That's bullish. That's really, really cool. The 0003670 there, it's pretty similar. Whoa. Hold back there, big guy. What are we at there? $32,000. Man, oh man, that's just volatile. Look how crazy it is. 80 million Pulse for a million Hex. So that's pretty crazy there. It's an 80 to 1. That's some crazy stuff right there. Man, man, that's crazy. All right. Who else is in the house there? What else we got going? Brian says, if we keep super chatting and gifting, he will have to do 24 hours. Let's do it. Woo, says Brian. Nice one. Hey, I'm up to 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're doing not too bad. Is the top right price on Polsex accurate? On Polsex, the top right price. This price here, 2 cents. That's what it's indicating. Polsex. Oh, let me have to look here. PLSX. No, it's very different. Well, it depends on which pair you're looking at, because there's not a clear pair on here that's showing similar price. So presumably it's accurate though. Bizarre though. How come there are 100 watching but only 151 likes? And why haven't you all liked your bot accounts? How are we up to? 100 likes. I can't believe we've had such low likes. We've probably had hundreds of people through today. Yeah, just saying, says Brian, 100%. Is Rap PLS the AMM bot buying up and doing its thing? No, that'd be Rap. Rap Pulse is it's Rap for trading. I meant from here, just saying, says Toxic. Oh, for 24 hours? Yeah, I don't think so. Pulsechain, blockchain, Merry complete. What? Merry PLS day, everybody. Yeah, 100%. Well, Polsex stays at 002. That is 200x from Sacrifice. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll stay tuned. Only 20 hours to go, boss. Face it. Yeah, not sure about that. We're up to 4 hours and 40 minutes almost. What pairs are looking at to confirm PLS and PLX price? Well, at the moment, we've got them trading on Dex Screener directly into Pulsechain and Polsex via Polsex. So they're drawing from Polsex there. It's pretty cool. Can we use USDC Rep Pulse and USDC Polsex? Apparently we can. At the moment, these are the pairs that I've got here on the leaderboard here. But we've got DAI Pulse, and it's showing some crazy prices on there at the moment. Some crazy prices. So it's just on Polsex at the moment. Like Hexo said, it's accurate. It's just kind of shocking for me, so I had to ask you for your opinion. Thanks, man. It's all good. Okay, I don't understand where Dex Screen is getting its prices from. It's coming from Polsex. So you can see trade Polsex at the bottom here. So it's going to take you straight to Polsex here. So that's where it's getting it from. So it's showing crazy stuff like this at the moment, 8 cents. So, but the DAI is all copied in DAI, so it is confusing. Now, with the way to get value is cross chain, right? You get cross chain value, but that doesn't appear to be what's happening here. Incentive Rate Pulse. Let me go log that. Incentive Rate Pulse, $24. $24. $20.68. $20.68. Yeah, incentive token is going to be pretty good, I think, in my view. So that's going to look good. All right, let's go to this DAI. This DAI is the copied DAI, right? So let's go to Polsex. Let's put that in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 million pulse, 3.8. So 1 to 3.8 is the ratio at the moment. Pulse to Polsex. We do not have, apart from bringing in matching with cross chain stuff, we do not have bridged in Wrap Pulse yet. Wrap dollars, sorry, I should say. So that is that's what's confusing. All right, let's have a look here. So if you want to check your sacrifices, Richard has posted this link as well. Scan for your pulse chain there. So I'll post that in the chat there. If you want to scan your contracts. Bang on there. I don't know if we got Brennan. Is Brennan in the house? Brennan, you in the chat? Let us know. All right. Let's go to the browser. Let's have a look, see what any other people are saying around here. Let's go back to KDP. Yeah, we've got that. So let's go into some of these comments. Yeah, you can wrap it and unwrap it. Yep. Pre-pulse. Hopefully pre-pulse gets up because a lot of people are having a problem with no gas. Let's type in Pulsechain. People saying out and about town. Covered all those tweets. All eyes are on Pulse Ramp 1 hour ago. This is the Ethereum bridge to and from Pulsechain that's safe and secure. Will become live and usable. Mainnet in 24 to 48 hours. Yep. So we've been saying all that stuff. That is how you can buy Pulse and Polsex. Yep. If you're worried about how to change slippage, yep, covered all that on the channel. People are dumping their Pulse Hex for Pulsechain 15 minutes ago. And he's got the chart here on the Pulse there, where we got the 84. So we can bring that up to Pulse Hex. He's got there 90 days. He got this invest. What P has he got on there? Rep Pulse Hex. What's he got it on? He's got a different measure. Rep Pulse Hex. Percentages. Percentages there. What's he got? Sure what he's got on that percentage. I'm not sure what scaling he's got on there. 9 rep pulse. He's got an inversion. No, that's not showing up either. I'm not sure what P is on there. Food for thought. Was that 1 minute Hex for pulse? I'll have to check that later on. What else? More indicators flashing for Polsex already being around. You've had a look at all that. That's pretty much it. So not much in there. All right, let's jump around here. How are we doing? 104 people in the house. We're on a mega live stream coming up 5 hours. Coming up 5 hours. Not too bad. I don't know. Definitely can't physically do a 24-hour stream, but we're still going. 1 million will get you 3.8 million Polsex at the moment. And we've got prices trading on Dex Screener on the Pulsechain, which are tied in, which is so cool. They're tied into Polsex. That's so good. I didn't realize they were going to be up so quick with that. That is quick. Let's jump over to, why is that showing up like that? Let's jump over to Polsex Pulse. No. $0.042 USDC. Yeah, this stuff's not. We're waiting for Bridgeton stuff, right? We're waiting for Bridgeton stables. Just a bit curious about the prices at the moment. What else there? Let's jump into some of these. Brennan was launching on Mother's Day. Yeah. Can you discuss the transaction fees going on now? You mean the Pulsechain ones? Let's have a look here. Pulsechain. So transaction fees, we've got the beats up at 179.64 beats Gwei there. And I haven't done any transactions, so I'm not actually pricing any in at the moment. Let us know. This is only a play wallet, so I can't do any of those sort of things. I'll try and do some tomorrow, but not today. Let us know in the chat there how much Polsex cost you to do a swap in the chat there. The Gwei's up, so it's probably going to be on the higher side of things rather than down cheap, but it's normally about 000 something. But it's definitely high at the moment. Let's go to Beacon Explorer, and we can see that the gas has been pretty high on this. Let's go to the gas now. So we can see the gas has been pretty high. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just go to the Explorer. I will go back. I just realized that I was talking ahead of myself there. So let's go to view all transactions. We can see if we go to a transaction here, this looks like a Polsex one that's waiting. So we'll go to a successful one here. Hex approve. So we'll go on here. We can see that it cost them 0.02 Pulse at the moment, which is kind of on the expensive side, but it's because they're having to pay high gas. Yeah, so 792 is the beats there, the Gwei. So yeah, it cost them 0.02 Pulse for that Hex interaction there. What else? Close out of that. Gwei is high. What else? Let's go into some of these. Let's go back in the chat there. We've got a few more. The farm's working right. Yeah, they're working right. The farms are working right. The farms are working right. So this is working right. It's getting an incentive token. This is probably the best strategy so far. Is just picking up if you're not getting a good ratio or trying to get a good ratio. Is the farm and getting the incentive token. So that's the first thing. What is the price of Hex now? Do we use DAI Hex to see price in Pulsechain? Yeah, I'm still questionable about the DEX screener prices here. Because theoretically, the only way that you'd be able to price something is if you had a third-party pricing, third-party stable pricing. Otherwise, you're pricing DAI that's already on Pulsechain, which is just a copy. So unless that's where the issue comes. So a little bit dubious about these prices at the moment. Excuse me. What is the PLP token? That is your liquidity token. So your ownership token. So if you provide liquidity on Polsex, so if you go to provide liquidity, let's go to the farms. I've got everything too big now. Let me go to the trade. If you go to provide liquidity, you're going to click add liquidity. Let's say you Pulse and Polsex in because you want to go into the earn the incentive token as well. You'll put your Pulse in here and your Polsex in here, and then you'll earn some fees for that as people trade on that pair. And then what they'll give you an LP token, which represents your position of those. So you can check out my Polsex yield farming video. But that's what you put in there, and you'll give you LP tokens that represents your ownership at the prices that you got in at that time. And of course, if the prices change over time, then you could face some permanent loss or gain. And then of course, you go to the farms with your LP tokens, they'll be in your wallet. And you go in here and you can deposit them on there. You'll also see them potentially tradable in the Polsex as well with the PLP there. That's what they are, the ownership tokens, but they are used for the yield farming. That's what you need to deposit into the yield farming to earn an incentive token. 0.04 Pulse for a swap. Just confirmed all my ERC20 token snapshot and everything is accurate according to my last transactions. Nice one there, Lies. And great. Yeah, I agree. Snapshot looks like yesterday. Says SKB. I have all transactions recorded, says Albies. Nice. Just double checked everything. Nice one. Just got a little almost nothing PLS because I got some ETH that was converted. Nice. Okay, I did a farm, but my PLP token says 0 and MetaMask. Yes. So what happens that when you go into the farm, it will take out, when you enable and deposit those in the farm, it will take them out of your wallet. And so your wallet won't see them anymore. So if you just did liquidity farming for the Pulse and Polsex pair, then your LP ownership tokens would be in your wallet. So you'd see no change with that at all. But if you deposit in the farming to earn incentive token, which is going to probably be way more lucrative, right, than the fees. So all the other liquidity providing that are earning fees, but in the Polsex, you're going to be earning incentive tokens. So you can imagine that pool is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, real big. So yeah. As the pool gets bigger, the incentive token gets spread out to more. It's shared to more people, so people are going to get less incentive token. And based on the testnet, the multiplier for the farm was 10x. But the future ones, when the incentive and PLSX token, they had a 40x multiplier on the testnet. So we'll see whether that comes up on Pulsechain. All right, I'm going to go up for another 9 minutes, folks. We're going to wrap up 5 hours because my mind's starting to get a bit thrown there, and my voice is getting a bit chalky. So probably a good time. My cup of tea is not quite saving my voice. I think 5 hours pretty good. Now I may pop on again later on today, so I may jump on again for a couple more hours. So definitely that. But there is lots of YouTubers on at the moment. Pulsechain, like I say, look at them all: Crypto Heartbeats on, Crypto Millionaires, Corey, Discord Syndicate, Exologist, Hex Token, Money Game Cryptos. There's lots of people on at the moment, which is pretty cool. We're going to see more and more of the influencers go on. Do that, so it's going to be pretty. If we go to all channels, we can see all these different channels. There's so many channels now, and a big shout out to who was it? This is not updated. It says update auto magically, but it's not updating. It's not updating. But a big shout out to who was it here? Someone back down here. Who was it? A lady in the Pulsechain community. Yeah, I don't see her account here. Where's the account gone? It's not even there. That's weird. It's over there. I can't see it. I can't see it either. But yeah, someone just got the 555 club. All right, let's jump away from there. We're going to jump away from there, jump away from there. Let's go to the buy and burn. Let's do some final checks. We're going to update on this all tomorrow, but I will be back on later on for a couple more hours. But let's get into the update here. So we got, at the moment, the ratio is 1 to 3.8 on the Pulse to Polsex. Let's go to the buy and burn. The buy and burn is 1.15 billion Polsex buy and burn, which is pretty cool. So we've been live streaming up to that point in time, which is excellent. And we've got Dex Screener interacting with Polsex. It's super bullish, guys. Really bullish. Pretty neat there. I'm dubious about the stable price there, the dice, but apart from that, that's pretty neat as well. Remember, all the pairs are interconnected when they connect up, so that's the reason why this is flying a value. But at the moment, the bridge, we're waiting for the bridge to open up, and until we get that bridge, we don't have back-to-back stables in there unless we get third-party chains linked in. So that's something food for thought there. Pulsechain.com is doing about 120 transactions a block, 10-second blocks at this rate. That's 1 million transactions a day. So there we are. What a great place to wrap up on today's live stream. That is super bullish, isn't it? I'll be in Discord though, so I'll see you in Discord, and we might get into the audio chat as well. Mike says, what is the price of Pulse now? We've talked about it already. It's on the Dex screener there, but I'm dubious about the prices at the moment. Awesome job, Superman. Thanks, Dirty Paws. Cheers, Superman. What else there? Sandy Beach is in the house there. Thanks you, Sandy Beach. And Brian says, you can't go, boss. Sorry, but I'm just saying, who's with me? LFG. We got a $50 super stick in there, Brian. Hey, Brian, I have to wrap up because my voice needs a rest. That's the way it goes. Not much I can do about that. But we will get into Discord, and I will be back on later on today. So I don't know. Maybe I'll be back on, what time is it now? 5 to 4, 9, probably about maybe 4 hours time. I'll jump back on because we'll be covering Pulsechain multi-streams as we ramp up, as Pulsechain ramps up. It's different phases with the bridge and everything else. So it's going to be fun. Big shout out to Brian, of course, a huge supporter today, and one of our 2 community leaders. So big thanks. A big thanks to everybody else as well. Let me just jump in here. Big thanks to Matt and Barley. Huge thanks to Brian on multiple occasions. Big thanks to Groot as well, and lots of people in there. KD, I think it was KD, Matt and Barley. So a big shout out to all of them. Just going through now. Archipelago, huge shout out to Archipelago, big super sticker as well. So a big thank you, and of course a big thanks to the community. We've waited for this day. What, 666 days, 667 days, and Pulsechain is launched. It's only ramping up. There's lots of moving parts, so we'll try and keep up to date with it, and try and get the best analysis and best info out to you guys as much as possible. Now, do jump into Discord. There's lots of streamers on at this moment, of course, so you can go check them all out. But Discord's a good place to get into that crypto chat and have a talk about strategies, talking about clarifying things and things like that. The community plays a big part in helping each other out, so get in there. It's going to be a lot of fun. Boss Rock says, Brian, thank you very much, Brian. And Sandy Beach, thank you. This is exciting, 100%. Pulsechain Blockchain says, stay 8. And they're going to need a little break, so just have to break this the way it is. But I appreciate that, Pulsechain Blockchain. Team Money says, great stream, Hex Token. Thank you very much. Greed says, can't get LP token transaction to go through. Try to go aggressive on the feed, upgrade the speed there, group. Get into Discord as well. Thank you, Superman, for your endless alpha informations. You're welcome, Dunny. Power plant is everything else. Everyone else having problems swapping Polsex. Yeah, what I was going to say is you might want to change your slippage, maybe up to 2%, and you can go to the cogs and also go aggressive on the transfer swaps, the power plants. Damien in the house there, thanks. You're welcome. All right, let's finish out here. Take care, everybody. And let's play a little video from Richard, which seems pretty apt at the moment. But let's play this since I think it's pretty cool. Make sure I get the right one. And we got the right one. I think it's this one.
Light the candles. I'll light these candles at $1 on Hex.
That's the wrong
the next
one.
time I'm
That's the wrong one. So I knew I was going to get the wrong one there. That's crazy. That's not. That's we do look forward to that day, but that's not the one. This is the one here, I think. Let's go.
light the candles up for Pulse launch. That's a good idea. Yeah. I'll do that. Light the candles up for Pulse launch. That's a good idea. Yeah. I'll do that.
All right, take care. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours, maybe 3 or 4 hours. Take care. There's lots of streamers on. Discord's out there. Links in the video description. Take care. And a big thanks to everybody. It's been a long time coming, but we're here. Isn't that cool? In fact, let's play a little bit of that before I go. I've still got a minute or two in the chat there, so let me play this. Since Richard hasn't gone straight away doing a live stream, this is probably what Richard would have done if he had been live streaming.
Hello, everybody. I've waited a very long time for this day. It's finally come. I'm very happy.